to love. Let the past lean in and ask, do you know him? My heart will not count what the old war stole. Who he was before this morning is over. Today he is mine. Today he is hope.
They dressed me up in borrowed hues, told me who I had to be. Every label, every slogan felt like truth they sold to me. I wore a life that wasn't mine, a perfect mask I couldn't see. And somewhere deep, a quiet voice was slowly slipping out of me. Not broken, not gone, just hidden, calling me through the noise each day. Free me, I'm still here inside, in every piece you left behind. Not in the world you chase each day, but in the things that still feel home. Give me the freedom to be not who they wanted, just me. A room of dust and attic light, shadows dancing in the air. I found a box of memories that somehow seem to know me there. So you know the scent of time, and suddenly I feel so real. A stink so soft it breaks me through. Something inside is turning real. Another would call this just waste, but I feel alive, I can't replace. Free me, I'm still here inside, in every small thing you would hide, in echoes of who you have been, in the truths you always fail to see. Give me the freedom to be. Only you can call me free. We trade our souls for borrowed dreams, dissolving what the world deems perfume, fashion, names we wear, but lose the one who's really there. And every object, every trace holds a fragment, holds a place, a piece of you that softly cries, I am here and still alive. Not all will hear, not all will stay. Some will throw it all away. If you feel it even once, you cannot pretend it's gone. Free me, don't let me fade away. I am not the mask you made. I'm in the silence, in the tears. I've been waiting all these years. Give me the freedom to be, and you'll come back home to me. I stand in dust, in light, in past, holding what I feared wouldn't last. Whispering soft, finally free. I know you, and you know me.
Let it settle now. No need to hold on. This is a room for love, soul that stays warm and unhurried, longing that finally sounds like coming home.
10,000 nights I held the shutters shut, so no one read the dark away I live. The shadows cling where picture frames were cut, and on the floor the words I'll never give. I called each year a debt that cost me none. I waited on the doorstep for the sun. I never turned the lock, I never tried, then wondered why the ache stayed on inside. Then inside the frozen ground came a knock as soft as breath, like a name I almost found underneath the cold and death. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the break of day. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her fill up all the corners, let her stay. I will scrape the wall of grief and send up blame. Throw the windows open wide, although I shake. If the light reveals the dust behind the frame, then the light just hands a broom for me to take. I've got one hand on the boat, one on the wall, and all the rooms in here are thick with old dust. If I let her in, she's gonna see it all. She'll see the kid behind the door, the brick, the rust. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the break of day. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her fill up all the corners, let her stay. I will scrape the wall of grief and send up blame. Throw the windows open wide, although I shake. If the light reveals the dust behind the frame, then the light just hands a broom for me to take. I'm building in my chest a room for love, and I hear her on the stairs one floor above. Do I open up the door and let her see, or keep the only room that's holding me?
You're ready now, you've made the plan. Every step is in your hands. I feel the waves before I move, waiting for the moment's truth. You push ahead, I hold the ground. You speak it sharp, I keep it down. But underneath the quiet space, we're both just trying to find our place. You call it slow, I call it time. You see delay, I see a sign. We're a slow fire, still a flame. Different rhythm, same old aim. You move fast, I move deeper. We've got something we can keep. Don't rush me, I won't hide. We can stand here side by side. Not too late, not too soon. We'll find our way. We always do. We always do. You feel patience I learned to act. We meet somewhere in the middle of that. We're a slow fire, still a flame. Not too different, just a change. You bring purpose, I bring peace. Together we don't have to freeze. Step by step and breath by breath, we give our silence something said. And your strength and in my calm, we finally find where we belong.
The pause before you speak got shorter. Here's a voice that quit apologizing and just says where the line sits. No heat, no argument, nothing to answer for.
See the world as things.
Meeting the world.
Lines and names and separate beings. Books to learn and facts to carry. Answers tied to borrowed strings. Every meaning predefined. Every truth already told. But nothing ever touched my heart. It only lived inside my mind. And something in me stayed unseen, like I was there but not between. When I forget me and what I see, the world turns silent, empty, clean. But when I'm there in every part, it starts to breathe, it starts to start. Not just a thing, not just a name, but something calling me again. To feel, to touch, to finally be alive in what is touching me. They said just read and understand. Retell it like we always planned. So I learned words that weren't my own. Spoke truths I'd never really known. 1,000 pages empty, still no spark, no fire, no quiet will. Because my soul was never there, it never meant what I should share. What can't be tested, can't be shown, is the truth I've ever known. When self forgets and what I read, it turns to dust, it cannot breathe. But when I meet it soul to soul, it fills the space, it makes me whole. Not just a story to repeat, but something living and complete. Until I come and make it mine, and feel its truth within my time. This is the lesson never taught, not in answers, not in thought. To meet the world not from afar, but as a mirror of who we are. A book, a song, a passing glance, each one invites a deeper chance. To leave yourself or to arrive, to just exist or be alive. You can know and never feel, or touch one thing and make it real. When I am present in what I see, the world becomes a part of me. Not separate, not standing still, but something shaped by how I feel. And in that meeting, true and free, I find the ground of being me.
said it plain with nothing in your hands. No ring, no ear, no word that understands. I break as easily as you said, and put the kettle on and made the bed. You did not play the saint unbent and strong. You made no oath that nothing would go wrong. You gave your tired shoulders to a chair. You built no shrine, you left the whole thing bare. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. So what is this I'm holding? If you swore you'd never swear, I counted on the floor. A cup of coke still dripping in the hall. Your breath, my hands, and that is nearly all. The truth is lovelier than a chandelier. You said and did not raise it and stayed here. I trusted you the way you trust a light. You count a promise we'll be on all night. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. Golden vows are worth. I've no name yet for this, none on earth. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and left no ring, no ribbon, and no chain. Your coat is on my chair, the sleeve is torn. So what is mine to lose if nothing's sworn?
Something about the arithmetic of guilt. This one keeps count where you'd rather not. Let the room widen. The nail was never the whole story, just the part you could hold.
How many times did you stay silent in the noise? Turn your eyes away, pretend it's not your choice. How many times did you stand there, step aside, saying, it's not me, I've got nothing to hide. How many times did you carry Jules, like clothes in your hands, staring into the blue? And it felt so easy just to walk away, but the echo of your steps still makes you stay. How many times did you nail Christ to the cross? Not with iron and fire, but with quiet little loss. How many times you did nothing wrong. How many times did you laugh off someone's pain? Change the subject quick, call it just a game. How many times did you nod, then close the door? Tell yourself, I'm tired, I can't do more. How many times did you watch the fragile break? Tell your beating heart it was their mistake. Lay your tired body on a borrowed bed, while their broken story echoed in your head. How many times did you nail Christ to the cross? Not with iron and fire, but with quiet little loss. How many times did your comfort be the cost? Hold your tongue and hold your place till you can't count the loss. How many times till you finally turn around? Say the word that shakes the ground. Let the shame that's not your own fall from your hands. Stand up in the crowd, say, here I stand. How many times will you nail Christ to the cross, or tear the curtains wide, step out, accept the cost? How many times till you choose a different way? Lift the weight from making backs and finally stay.
Like fire, bold and fast, I move like waves that always last. You take the lead, you claim the space, I keep the rhythm, set the pace. You want control to shape it all, I feel the rise before the fall. But when we trust each other's way, we find a place where both can stay. You don't have to fight for ground, I won't just fade without a sound. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength can soften, calm can stand. We build a world we both command. You test the limits, break the line, I make sure everything aligns. You guard the edge, I hold the core. Together we become much more. But when you push and take it all, I start to fade, I start to fall. And when I choose to disappear, you're left alone with force and fear. You teach me strength can lead the way, I show you peace is here to stay. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't Let me lead where I am strong. You don't always have to be the one. And I won't step back from my place. I'll meet your fire face to face. No more silence, no more control. We share the weight, we share the road. You bring the force, I bring the flow. You take the strike, I make it slow. You bring the force, I bring the flow. You take the strike, I make it slow. You are the power, I am the peace. Two different strengths that never cease. You hold the line, I guide the way. Together we don't drift away. If we respect what each one brings, we rise above these smaller things. Between the calm and fearless hand, we build a life that truly stands. A steady soul, a fearless flame. We grow as one, but not the same.
What started as an emergency now comes with a number on it. Day 29, then day 30. Anything counted that long has quietly turned into ordinary life. Held on to that flavor longer than you meant to. This one names the ache instead of drowning in it, a single taste pulling back everything you walked away from. Stay near it. You don't have to go in.
It's never just the taste alone, not just the sugar, not the tea, but something deeper, older, waking something up in me. A chain I did not build myself, a path I never even chose. Yet every hidden memory comes rushing through me all at once. I didn't plan it, didn't try, but suddenly I'm back in time. When it finds me, I come alive, like a wave I can't outrun. All the pieces I left behind return in colors I can't name. It's not a thought, it's not a plan, it's something deeper than I am. And in that moment I can see the world is finally mine. Not everything is just a thing. Some carry who I used to be, not placed there by intention. They live there simply just because a scent, a sound, a passing light, a corner of an empty room. And suddenly 1,000 lives begin to bloom inside of me. Not from control, not from the mind, but from the self I left behind. When it finds me, I come alive, no longer just surviving time. Not in a world that's all the same. Each moment calls me by my name. Not what they told me I should be, but what has always lived in me. And through these fragments I can feel what's truly mine become so real. You can choose where to place a thing. You mark it, name it, make it yours. But what escapes without your will holds a truth you can't ignore. Not every memory takes your hand, not every meaning can be planned. The deepest parts of who you are hide where you do not command.
You stood beside the door and held your cry. I felt the colder words with each reply. I met your eye and watched your shoulders shake, and pressed the bruise for my own selfish sake. The window won't show me, it casts a man who sealed his ears the first time I began. I vowed for years I'd never wear his face, yet read his lines and took his empty place. The same old robe, a brand new cloak of skin, and I'm the actor letting it back in. It doesn't knock, it doesn't wear old clothes. It isn't any scar the mirror knows. It comes back as a creature, not the year, to make you feel the stone I dragged in here. Don't repeat the man I've been, the one who only knew to win. When my own hand goes reaching for the blade, remind me why I love and why I stay. Don't repeat the man I've been, the borrowed voice beneath my skin. No shout, no slamming door, no aiming low. Let this old wound need a voice it doesn't know. The circle breaks the instant, not the day, the second I decide to love this way. You know how often someone else's guilt keeps talking through my mouth from walls it built. We call it character, a bolted door, but it's an echo of a pain they bore. I'm a scratch disc card in my father's groove. His sentence falls before my own can move. They left me young and so I learned to leave. They broke my trust and so I don't believe. They blamed me first and blaming's all I knew. Each wound they dealt I hand along to you. The staircase only turns to where it starts. A new cast reading out the same old parts. We don't have to keep on bearing the seed that someone planted in us, born of need. The one who knows the break can hold his hand, and that's the strength I finally command. Don't repeat the man I've been, the one who only knew to win. When my own hand goes reaching for the blade, remind me why I love and why I stay. Don't repeat the man I've been, the borrowed voice beneath my skin. No shout, no slamming door, no aiming low. Let this old wound meet a voice it doesn't know. The circle breaks the instant, not the day, the second I decide to love this way. A forgotten one I can't recall. I might have been the one behind the wall. I heard the pleading went cold to the bone, and hardened cruelty into my throne. We traded places, judged and judged in turn, and each of us held matches we could burn. But when the serpent circles back around, it isn't here to watch me hit the ground. Life brings one threshold back, but not to see another fall. It wills me to walk free, oh, waiting for the exit as before. I stay, I sit beside you, nothing more. You brace for accusation, I speak plain. It hurts, and I refuse to pass the pain. I owe no one the role of their heir. I won't hand down the debt to keep us square. The wound explains me, but it's not my command. My fear is not a law, I can stop my hand. I can leave the room of wrath while it burns and come back in when steady breath returns. Not to win the argument, not to prove, to say it plainly, calmly, and then move. I say its name aloud before it's grown. That's him inside my mouth, help me stay my own. Don't repeat the man I've been, though he is gnawing from within. When breaking feels like breathing, when I burn, I choose to keep us, and I choose to learn. Not a shout to win the fight, but what is true. Not revenge to settle scores, but reaching you. Not a door that's meant forever on the past, but an open hand, the first thing built to last. circled us, age on age. Run out of actors and run out of stage. He stood beside the door and I said stay. I put it softly in the only way. Forgive me, what spoke here was never me, but one I buried and refused to be. The old script ended and the long routine. For once, there was no next scene.
That name arrives with no warning attached. This one repeats the moment until it's a shape you can hold, a face, a chance, a door left open. It's called You Came Into My Life With No Reason. Let it run.
You came into my life with no reason, no claim, no sign in your hands that said remember my name. You opened no volume of wisdom, no page. You taught me no way to step out of my own cage. You laughed, you grew angry, you went on your way. You turned up too late with a sorry to say. And under your laughter an ancient voice grew, as though you were echoing someone I knew. Of the past I gave up, of the vows I let fall, of the doors long since sealed when no hand tried it all. You stood like a riddle I never had heard, and my body said yes before reason or word. I had no name for the fear that drew near, no name for the tide that kept holding me here. You were not just a face in the crowd passing through. I knew that every road I took led back to you. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have free. I never once caught you with reason or plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person. You stayed in the world I had known was unmade and remade. You brushed without knowing the ache that I hid from the world and from me under all that I did. And I thought you had opened the wound with your hand, that the choking I felt was a thing you had planned. I was angry, why waken the thing laid to rest? Why reopen the grief I had walled in my chest? I thought that love came to keep old wounds concealed. Love came to prove that wounds like mine could be healed. You did not wound me at all, you showed me the scar, that metal beneath it aged there for years so far. You were not tearing down walls to leave me exposed. You were hunting the door I had boarded and closed. And the night I stood packed at the door to be free, and one quiet word rose up from my chest to me. It said stay, you have run from these rooms all along. You are done with believing the running was wrong. The one who brings hurt is not always the knife. At times they are only a lamp on your life, and the shadow they show you was cast long ago by a weight you had carried and needed to know.
You burst in like a summer spark, laughing loud, lighting up the dark. I sit back, tracing every line, trying to map your restless mind. You chase the thrill, the next new thing. I chase the truth in everything. You call me out of my retreat. I pull you down where thoughts run deep. You move too fast, I move too slow, but somehow we both know you are the fire, I am the mind. You live the moment I define. You make me feel, I make you see what all this chaos really means. Don't rush me when I take it slow. I won't disappear when you glow. If we explore instead of fight, we turn the dark into the light. You speak in dreams and wild ideas. I filter truth from all the noise I hear. You wanna laugh, just let it be. I overthink what it could mean, but when I drift too far away, you pull me back into the day. And when you scatter, lose your aim, I help you focus through the flame. You teach me how to truly live. I show you what your dreams can give. You are the fire, I am the mind. You live the moment I define. You make me feel, I make you see what all this chaos really means. Don't rush me when I take it slow. I won't disappear when you glow. If we explore instead of fight, we turn the dark into the light. Not every silence is a wall. Not every laugh means we won't fall. Stay in the moment, I'll stay aware. Meet in the middle, meet me there. No need to run, no need to hide. We've got both worlds on our side. You bring the colors, I draw the lines. You make it endless, I give it time. You are the fire, I am the mind. Two different ways, one perfect line. You feel it now, I see it through. Somehow we make something true. If I stay open, you stay deep. There's more than either one can keep. Together lost, together bright. We learn to live and think in light. A spark that flies, a thought that stays. We find ourselves in different ways.
Scale slips wider than the fight, and suddenly what mattered fits in a thumbprint. There's a mirror in the second verse that no one warned about. Here's We're the Same One.
I see my face in borrowed eyes, in passing words, in half-lived lives. I talk too hard, I miss the clue. It's just my shadow talking through. You point at me, I flinch. I know it's my own hand in the window glow. We cut the world in me and you, and find one pulse running through. We're the same one, just We're the same one, just in different dreams. Different roads, same blood, same seams. Every step you take comes back to you. I am you and another you. We're the same one, yeah, we're the same one.
These aren't just fragments passing by, not little clips that fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say. But somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go. And I don't need a crowd to see just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, if my voice becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, then that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name. Just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul. This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And in that space, so small, so true, a soul is born. Or maybe two, if I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand. If my thoughts can reach a heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived, then I have been more than noise, more than a scream, just a presence, soft and low, for someone just a passing flame, a hollow echo of a name. But this quiet unseen tie is where the deeper meanings lie. Not for all, but for the few who feel it deeply, feel it true. If I
Ever miss a place you were glad to leave? This one's about a platform, black snow, and a name you don't say out loud anymore. Indie rock. Quiet about it. The station, the black snow.
Name that you spoke, the soldiers waiting there. You wept, not knowing what the weeping was about. As if a dead century earned its way out. You said, I am sorry, and I cannot tell you why. It frightens me to know that I signed our life to die by my own hand, in a country never known, and willed you no light, and left you alone. I said, don't inherit a guilt you never gave. A sentence someone wrote is a borrowed grave. Your other today, I refuse to build a start in a chord where the past sits down to try your heart. I will not raise a courtroom with your name on the door. Two chairs facing each other and a clean empty floor. I will not love the one a verdict grips in place. I want to see you free with the morning on your face. Truth remains. I swap out the verdict and I leave the stains. I will not pretend that the pain never came. I refuse to build our fate out of that flame. You owe nothing to the century that died. I will answer nothing to the man left outside. Memory keeps the record sealed behind its door. Forgiveness guards the future from repeating war. If knowing the whole of the past is a road that leads us to judge what the other one owed, then let the past be its own country of the dead. We crept back to this room to love it new instead. I have not forgotten and I do not call it small. I have stopped handing it my days to eat them all. I have not excused you or said that it passed. I have shut the court and left its benches bare at last. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, and this is what the words were always built to say. Forgiveness is not the hour the past goes blind. Forgiveness is the hour it loses its sway. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, stronger than the ages and the weight they claim. I know the one you were in that other life, and I love the one who answers to your name. I love the one you were and I chose you, not to keep the borrowed story we were in, but to carry it at last past grief and rue, and to start what the old world could not begin. Forgiveness is stronger than memory. Memory may keep the market earned. Memory tells the story of what was. Love decides the page that has to be turned. Let a new name be carved where the old was sworn, and the stone will keep the 1 hour we were born. My touch is forgiveness, the long chain melts away and settles to the dust where the old centuries lay. I know the one you were. I set the memory down, and the last of the black snow melts from the ruined town. Chosen, only chosen, that is what we are. Not the sentence, not the ashes, not the scar.
Don't translate me into a question mark. Don't answer my cry with a clinical spark. Don't name my storm with a chart, a sign. Leave the weather whole, leave it mine. I feel in colors, not in dots or lines. My grief has chapters, my joy has shrines. I don't want the chart, I want the mist when you exist. Don't translate me, just hold me near. My storm has a country and it's here. Stay in the weather, no need for a word. And I bloom in the place where I'm heard. You didn't translate, you just were there. Your silence became a kind of chair for my storm. And slowly, slowly I knew I didn't vanish, I bloomed beside you. Don't translate me, and he chose to stay. You held my weather without a way to fix, to name, to rearrange. I bloomed inside a quiet chain.
The heat keeps rising and the city keeps moving. So this hour, we play music that travels light and holds its ground.
I wore the names they gave to me: student, lover, legacy. I played them well, I knew my lines, but never felt that they were mine. 1,000 roles, 1,000 days, a perfect mask in subtle ways. And somewhere lost between them all, I could not hear my own call. I moved, I worked, I filled the frame, but deep inside no one remained. Did I live or just pretend? Was there a start? Was there an end? If I can't say I am, then who has lived this life I've planned? Truth is not in what I've done, it's in the voice that says I'm one. And if I never came to be, then who was living instead of me? Rooms full of faces, all the same, conversations without a name. Days that pass like copies made of something lifeless, something played. A quiet fear begins to grow. What if I never came to know the one I was supposed to be, the one who lives inside of me? An empty place behind my eyes, a silent truth I can't disguise. Did I live or just exist? Was my life something I missed? If I can't say I am right now, where was I and where am I now? Truth is not a distant flame, it's calling me to say my name. And if I never answered free, then life just happened without me. But in a moment sharp and bright, a crack appears inside the night. A breath, a pulse, a sudden flame, and something whispers out my name. I am not gone, I'm still inside. Beneath the roles you learn to hide, come back to me, don't be afraid. You are more than what you played. And in that instant, pure and true, I feel a life I never knew. Now I live, I finally see this breath, this moment, this is me. Not a role, not have lived because I was. And when the end is drawing near, there's nothing left for me to fear, because I did not fade away. I was alive in every day. I filled my rooms with borrowed light, with perfect lines and colors right, every object in its place. But something cold I could not face. It looked like beauty from afar, like something shaped to be admired. But when I lived inside those walls, I could not hear my spirit call. It wasn't wrong, it wasn't me. A silent kind of symmetry. I built a house out of my soul, not by rules, not by control. Every corner, every space holds a piece I can't replace. It may not shine the way they say, but it's alive in every way. In the chaos, in the whole, at last I truly feel my soul. They ask me why this thing is art. I said it speaks to my own heart, not for use, not for display, but for the way it makes me stay. What's beautiful for you, not me. Different eyes that learn to see. Every home, if truth is told, is shaped by stories it can hold, not by laws that we obey, but by the feelings that remain. I built a house out of my soul, not by rules, not by control. Every corner, every space holds a piece I can't replace. It may not shine the way they say, but it's alive in every way. In the chaos, in the whole, at last I truly feel my soul. Some will look and turn away, nothing special they might say, but others stop and start to feel something quiet, something real, like staring at an open sky. Some just pass, some wonder why. So let it be, not understood, not perfect, not just looking good, because this truth I've come to know. Beauty lives where souls can grow.
Where does a heart draw its own borders? This one's called A Heart Has No Owner. Soul, with the ache still warm in it, Love loosening into something wider than the room it started in. Somewhere, a key turns in a door nobody locked.
That night you met my eyes at last and spoke. I am no thing to carry in a yoke. When love turns guard, then two of us must bear a lonely house and gold in every chair. A heart is no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Years I built that wall up stone by stone. Your quiet words walk through it on their own. I stood there with my reasons in a row. Inside a fist and cannot fly. You waited in the door. The room went cold.
We build beyond what we need. Lines without use, shapes without greed. 1,000 things that make no sense. Still we create their evidence. Not for survival, not for gain, for a feeling we can't explain. A quiet urge, a restless heart, a spark that rises from the heart. It's not a rule, it's not a plan, it's something only human can. We make more than we truly need, more than function, more than greed. Every line that overflows is where the hidden meaning grows. Call it useless, call it wild. It's the soul inside the child, in every form we bring to life. Something more than just survive. A broken toy, a worn out shirt holds more than what its value's worth. You can't replace what it has been, the life that's living deep within. No perfect thing its place. No polished shine, no flawless face, because it carries something true. A world of moments lived by you, not in logic, not in trade, but in the memories it made. We make more than we truly need, more than function, more than greed. Every line that overflows is where the hidden meaning grows. Call it useless, call it wild, it's the soul inside the child. In every form we bring to life something more than just survive. They can copy every line, make it perfect, make it shine, but without a heart inside, it's just a surface, empty light. Beauty lives where souls can meet, not in something incomplete. I'll keep what I can truly feel, even if it's torn and real, because in all this fragile art I find the echo of my heart.
Still holding on? Let it go now. This one's called You Were My Executioner, and it comes back around bitter, steadier the second time. Breathe out, and we'll let it start.
You raised the axe above my head that day. Inside a town no map has learned to say. You never once recalled a single trace, yet I carried both your shadow and your face. Between the door that shut and now that turned, a toll of winters counted, cold, unburned. Not one memory of mine had known your name, and love reached you a breath before it came. Your life is open in my hand tonight. I hold the axe that never earned its spite. My ancient scar recites a written line. It learned before my blood was ever mine. Give back each year of what he made you owe, and my heart for the first time answers no. You were my executioner, I let the axe go cold. I will not wear the mask you wore, I will not fit your mold. To love you is to pardon my own death. One act, not to the past, demands its blood. That hunger starves on nothing new. I do not serve the ledger that our fathers left behind, and I refuse to be the second blade that they designed. Now you were standing at a wall of stone. I never built blame for their sins alone. I could have called it dead, each hour collects a line no elder in my blood corrects. I cast that sentence down and let it fall inside your haunted eyes. No foe stands tall. My hand remembers how the swing was made and turns it in midair to a lift, not blade. You wait there for the 100th blow to land, and what arrives instead? My open hand, the scar repeats the line it knew by heart. Do not forgive, do not forget to part. One letter turns the old wolf to a stray, and my heart for the first time answers stay. You were my executioner, I let
blood that hunger starves on nothing new. I do not serve the ledger that our fathers left behind, and I refuse to be the second blade that they designed.
You walk in like a storm ahead. No second thoughts, no words unsaid. I'm tracing steps I need to know where this road might actually go. You say decide, don't hesitate. I feel the ticking of the weight. You push for now, I scan the line between what's safe and what's a sign. You move like fire, I move with care, but we both feel there's something there. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. You break the limits, I check the flaws. You want it fast, I need it right. Somewhere we meet, we find the light. Don't rush me till I shut you out. I won't get lost inside my doubt. If you slow down and I stand strong, we find a way where we belong. You see the future clear and wide. I see the cracks you pass inside. You call it strength to take the lead. I call it risk we need to read. But when I freeze and overthink, you pull me back from the brink. And when you push too hard, too fast, I disappear, I fade to glass. You teach me action has its place. I show you timing wins the race. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. You break the limits, I check the flaws. You want it fast, I need it right. Somewhere we meet, we find the light. Don't rush me till I shut you out. I won't get lost inside my doubt. If you slow down and I stand strong, we find a way where we belong. Wait for me, I'll meet you there. Just give me time to make it clear. I'll speak up faster, say what's true. If I know you'll listen through, no more seeing threat in style. We've been on the same side all the while. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the first step, I understand. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. Different strengths, but common cause. You move the world, I keep it steady. Together we are more than ready. If you hold space and I reply, we won't let this pass us by. Between the force and careful view, we build something strong and true. A force that drives, a voice that stays. We learn to move in balanced ways.
Kill the lights on this one. Born to End the War, a rock song that names the threat once and doesn't flinch. Destiny, resistance, the cost paid up front. Let the drums hold the room.
There was black rain once, falling on ground that was flame. You named me the enemy, the name I became. I answered in fire, and the wound that we made wore your name in mine on the edge of one blade. But blood-weary time laid the sword on the ground, and it never could keep our old wounds unbound. In place of the sword, it is granted a hand, yours laid into mine. The one thing I understand, not to run you through, not to break you in two, not to judge, not to argue which of us should live and who, not to restore the blow or the blame, born to end the war, born to put out the flame. Let every scar we wore turn into an open door. Let the one I was trained to abhor be the one that I live for. We came here to end the war, the darkest year memory bore. Now I know it's fate that held us near, why it circled us home to this year. We came here to end the war, to hand down the hatred no more. And tonight I can hold you at last with the arms that were locked in the past. Where the last one stood, let the strange flowers bloom, let them fill up with light what was lost to the gloom. And this time it was not our own death that we chose, we were summoned to save each other and rose. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. If the old wound wakes and knocks again at the door, I am closing the ledger, the decades long score. You are the reason my hand let the sword fall, the reason it's laid at the foot of the wall. You're not the enemy, I've earned our release. You're my home, you're my ground, you're my rest, you're my peace. I walked you through rooms where the ceiling had gone brown, and I said it was nothing, just the paint coming down. I gave every crack in the plaster a name, and I hid the loose pieces when nobody came. Somebody else chose the pictures I hung on the wall, and I wore them like mine, and I answered their call. I locked all my shame in the cellar under the floor, and I kept my back turned and I stood at the door. You said, and you did not raise your voice, I am standing right here, and it's my choice. Love has no hammer, love lays no cold stone in a house you keep tearing down on your own. My soul is the house, needs repair, not new curtains over wounds left bare. I have to admit in the quiet dark that no enemy left me one mark. My soul is the house that needs repair, so never turned to see. And the voice in the night was not the wall, it was me. I paid for the damage and I said the room's fine. And I asked you to live in a ruin I called mine. You are not my shelter, you are not sentimental, man. I keep leaving half finished at the end. You held out your hand and you waited by the stair, and I stood in the hallway with my hand in the air. You said it with your eyes right on mine. I won't look away and I won't draw a line, but I won't walk in rooms where you hide, and I can't turn a lock you hold from inside. My soul is the house that needs repair, and the key was in my hand, hanging there. I go down to the cellar, or I don't. I turn that lock tonight, or I won't. So what do I do with the light on the stair? Do I open the door or leave it right there? You are still on the step, you have not gone away. Do I call out your name? Do I have words to say?
Set the jaw and say it flat. Next up, a metal vow called "Dying as enemies we swore to wake as lovers." Defiance that doesn't shout, just holds the line.
Shards in the ash left a stain. Your sword had gone red and my shield had gone black, and neither of us had a road that led back. For years you were a word I was bred to erase, a target I never once saw as a face. But there in the last deafened hush, war was no more. I memorized eyes where a flag hung before. Between us the spears lay in pieces and rust, and the cold came to rest in our skin like dust. Two wounds bled together in one plot of ground, and the dirt never asked whose blood it had found. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now. You'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. You said I forget which of us lit the flame, which border, which father, which house and which name. The hate came down to us decreed, carved in bone, but the fire we lit that night, that fire was ours alone. I answered, I needed my hands to look clear. I called the thing justice, but the word was fear. And we thought of the mothers who waited at doors, and the children whose mornings were emptied by wars. And we saw that a victory carved by my hand, it comes back as a grave in the other man's land. We were last in that war, and the first to say no to the war dead. Our fathers had left long ago in there, our last hour gone, no strength left to spend. We chose the same ground.
read the signs in every sound. Try to keep our feet on solid ground. Every word it fills the air, but at least I know you're there. You see the storm before it comes. I hear it beat like distant drums. But when your world starts caving in, I find the strength beneath my skin. We don't break at the same time. That's how we survive. When you fall, I rise for you. When I'm lost, you guide me through. We take turns holding the light through the dark, through the night. If you fear, I'll help you breathe. You do the same when I can't see. We don't have to be okay at the same time anyway. At the same time anyway. We build our safety in routines, little things that keep us clean from the chaos in our heads, from the words we never said. But if we both start losing ground, there's no silence, only sound. Echoed fears we amplify, turning whispers into cries. We can't both drown in the same wave. One must be brave. When you fall, I rise for you. When I'm lost, you guide me through. We take turns holding the light through the dark, through the night. If you fear, I'll help you breathe. You do the same when I can't see. We don't have to be okay at the same time anyway. Say it out loud, don't let it grow. Most of our fears will never show. We don't need to fight alone. We can make this feel like home. Just a moment, let it be. Not every shadow is reality. You take the worry, I take the hope. Then we switch places and learn to cope. When you fall, I rise for you. That's the promise we hold true. We balance out, we realign. Your strength one day, the next is mine. No competition, no disguise. Just two hearts learning to stabilize. Through every fear, through every climb, we'll be okay. Just not at the same time. A shifting scale, a steady thread. Two restless minds by trust are led.
Ready for the drop? Somebody swore they'd never share a mic again, and here they are trading bars like it's easy. Two heads, one pulse. He still won't admit whose sock ended up in the mixing desk.
Every path you redesign, you see the risks I run into before I even make a move. I feel the pulse, I take the lead. Turn every thought into a speed. You say just wait, there's more to see. But I don't wanna miss what could be. You slow it down, I push ahead. Two different voices in our head. But maybe if we synchronize, we won't have to compromise. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine. lose along the way. Don't keep it all behind your wall. I need to hear the rise and fall, not just the answer cold and clean, but how you got there in between. And I won't rush you past your pace or pull you out of your safe space, but don't stay lost inside your head. Some roads are built by steps instead. You bring depth, I bring drive. That's how we keep this thing alive. No more fighting who is right. We just see we're different sides. You think it through, I'll make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find a rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. Teach me not to skip the cost of every move that could be lost. I teach you perfect doesn't win if we never dare begin. We're not extremes, we're just a blend of where we start and where we end. And in the middle something grows, a balance only we can know. Think it through, I'll wait for you. Make it real when we break through. You bring wisdom, I bring flame. Different paths, a common name. Not too late and not too soon. We align beneath one moon. In the space we both allow, we are stronger here and now. You think I go, and together we both grow.
The fridge is empty, the mail's a mess. We just got back, no time to rest. You booked the next before we unpacked. I'd stop, but our pattern was never checked. We booked the next trip before we unpacked. The fridge is empty, we don't look back. Two kites in the sky with no string below. We call it freedom and we call it slow. Who pays the bills, love? Who keeps score? Who's the grown-up at our door? One of us has to be the stone. Let it be me for a week alone. I took the week, I stayed, I paid, I cooked. The mail went through, the fern was looked at, watered, loved you, came back, rested, and for once our house wasn't contested. Who paid the bills? I did, and it felt fine. The stillness I feared became a sign that a home is warm, not a cage. I'm a kite, I'm an anchor on the same page.
Ready to move? The needle's down on In the Quiet I Still Stay. Set your hand flat on the table and let it keep the beat with the song.
You read my silence like a crime, like every pause means I've decided. But I'm still searching through my mind. No verdict there, just thoughts colliding. You want the truth out in the light, clear and spoken, black and white. I drift in spaces in between where nothing's ever what it seems. You hear the quiet as a wall, but I'm not leaving you at all. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air. I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. We can meet without the why. You chase the meaning in my eyes. I see the pressure in your lines. You wanna know what's in my head before the thought is even said. But I can learn to let you in. Say the words beneath my skin, and you can learn to trust the space. Not every pause you need to chase. You stand for truth, I stand apart, but both are honest at the start. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air. I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. We can meet without the why. No more guessing what I mean, no more fearing what you've seen. I'll speak up before you fall into shadows on the wall. You don't have to read my mind. I won't leave you lost in time, time, time. In the quiet we can breathe. Not every truth we have to speak. You bring purpose, I bring space. Different rhythms, one embrace. No more questions we invent. No more words that come out bent. In your truth and in my way, we find peace in what we say. Or don't say. Or don't say. I'm not here to teach the world or wrap truth in perfect words. I am building something small, a quiet place beyond it all, a fragile place where I can be, where every line reflects on me. Not a sermon, not a show, just a place where I can go. I don't speak what I know before. I follow where the meanings flow. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself hidden deep inside. Not a lecture, not a guide, just a journey turned inside. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. And not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while, we'll reflect in the same light. Some will come and drift away, some will leave, some choose to stay. If you find yourself in this, then something real begins to live. Not in numbers, not in noise, but in the quiet, deeper voice. Oh, remain inside this place where I see my truest face. If you walk this path with me, we'll share this silent symmetry.
Storm's a two-person job tonight. This next one's about the pair of you who kept lashing logs while the water rose.
Came home on
Two raft builders in the same storm.
one sentence I wanted to release. You took it and doubled it in a hurry. The small worry grew to disease. We're too similar to hold each other. Two raft builders in the same storm. Only one can panic, dear brother. The other one has to stay warm. Today I'll be the morning's voice. Tomorrow you carry the lamp. We trade the anxiety by choice, and neither of us lives in the damp. I grew up where my mother's fears were the weather I matched to hold. Now I match you through the years, and our two fears become one cold. I'm learning love is not always matching. Sometimes love is the calm one who stays. I'll take the first watch, the morning catching, and the bunker will learn to unfazed. One Thursday I went to bed while you took the first watch. I trusted hold. I slept 8 hours in a decade's view, and morning woke fresh as a nuclear robe. Now the worry has two keepers, we switch. You taught me matching is not the only care. I learned I can put the suitcase in its niche, and the bunker below is an empty lair. The cans are donated, the spreadsheets filed. When one of us worries, the other makes tea, and the house where we are free.
You came to me bowed by a debt's own weight, hands folded and low like a soul at the gate. You could not name what you came to confess. I could not say why I trusted you less. Between us a ledger no eye could unroll, a book of our days that the dark swallowed whole. Each step that we took was an invoice come due. Each glance was a hand closing mine around you. We stood as two debtors, our eyes to the earth, and neither could reckon the year of its birth. They taught me the heart was a bank to be paid, where sorrow by sorrow at odds never weighed. I say it aloud for the first time tonight. That lesson is closed and that ledger shuts tight. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt. I wandered for proof through the houses of sleep, in halls where the dust holds the names that we keep. Each year the ink forgot one shade of gold, and every year our letters lost their fold. And for years we circled the same warm ground. We gave and we broke, then turned back around. We paid one another in tears, year on year, and neither of us was mended by a tear. They taught us that debt is all settled and done, the day when the hurt on both sides weighs as one. But wound answering wound sets nobody free, and none can recall who first wrote it in me. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt. You said I will give back the whole of the sum, but let me remain in the years yet to come. I answered I wait for no payment from you, no sacrifice offered, no penance to do. I need no repeat of the pain that you bore in the year, buried deep in a house with no door. I do not forgive the man you were long ago. I am keeping the man standing here that I know. We unsealed the old book of debts line by line, each page a demand, yet each entry a sign. For the first time we let the whole reckoning lie, and we scattered the pages unread to the sky. Let them fly over fields that are bare and wide. Let the ink and the counting be swept with the tide. Whoever is loved does not pay what is owed, and whoever is loved breaks the ledger's own code. I tear the note clean off my skin tonight. No debt survives what my torn hands made right. not a life, not a debt bought with your tears, not a night ripped clean from the arms of sleep, not a vow that we swore to hold for years, not a word left behind for me to keep. You owe me nothing, not held, not owned, and what you get from this hour is yours alone. Stay if you want to, not because you're bound. Love with no terror of losing this ground. Let the past wake and send its bill to be paid. We answer it softly, the debt was unmade. For love was never a debt to return. Love is a gift that no hand has to earn. The law that we carried was not written by fate. It was taught in a lesson, can unlock its gate. You came so the tally we carried could end. So debtor and debtor could turn into friend. Not something owed, not something due. A choice I make new each morning for you. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but I set the last number down today. I will not take tenderness paid on a grudge for each of the old rooms along the way. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but neither of us is the other's judge. We do not pay for old and bitter winters. We carry love and part and close the grudge, not return, not borrow, not repay, not paid on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us stay out of debt. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love broke the seal and the pages all flew free. You did not arrive to turn what was taken. You came to hand over yourself and stay with me. The book of our debts is closed, its columns bare, and the dawn is the last entry written there. You owe me nothing on this first free day. You look at me now with nothing to pay.
The heat keeps rising and the city keeps moving. So this hour, we play music that travels light and holds its ground.
You live inside your quiet mind, where every answer's undefined. I feel in color sharp and wide. You keep it all compressed inside. I reach for you, you step away. Not cold, just need another space. But every inch you disappear feels louder than the things I fear. You call it space, I call it loss. We're speaking lines we never cross. Can we be close enough to breathe without becoming what we need? I don't need every word you hide. Just don't disappear inside. If silence doesn't mean goodbye, then stay without a reason why. I turn emotions into flame. You turn them into thoughts and names. I wanna feel it in your voice. You wanna understand the noise. I chase the meaning in your eyes. You analyze and minimize, but somewhere in between the two, there's something honest, something true. Maybe distance isn't gone. Maybe it's where we belong. Can we be close enough to breathe without becoming what we need? I don't need every word you hide. Just don't disappear inside. If silence doesn't mean goodbye, then stay without a reason why. I'll give you space, but not the end. You can be quiet, still be there. Say a little, that's enough. Truth doesn't always need to shout, and I won't turn your calm to fear if you don't vanish when I'm near. Not too close, not too far, just enough to feel. If trust is stronger than the why, we don't have to justify. Not every silence breaks apart. Some are just a quieter heart.
Prayed for cross is the heaviest one, not handed from the sky, but sharpened on my own tongue. I carved this road in the dark, I called for the ache, said show me the truth, now it shows me my shape. Pray for cross won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was brave till the fever hit my chest. Never knew the cost to be my own crest. Begged for the spark, thought I was ready to swallow the dark, but each answered wish writes another scar. I'm both the wound and the wishing star. Pray for cross won't let me turn back. Didn't see I'd be the stone on my own chest. Didn't know the price to be my own crest. my own.
Scale pulls back, and the ache shrinks to its true size. Here's a song for someone who stays a shape in the fog, for the one I'll never know.
Passing by, not little clips that fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say. But somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go. And I don't need a crowd to see, just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, if my voice becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, then that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name. Just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul. This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And in that space so small, so true, a soul is born, or maybe two. If I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand, if my thoughts can reach your heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived and I have been more than noise, more than a scream, just a presence soft and low for someone I'll never know. Fame is just a passing flame, a hollow echo of a name. But this quiet, unseen tie is where the deeper meanings lie. Not for all, but for the few who feel it deeply, feel it true. If I happen for someone, even once and then I'm gone, still that moment will remain like a whisper after rain. Not illusion, not display, but something real that found its way. And in that brief eternal glow, I become for one I don't know. And maybe that is all we need, to know our soul has truly been. We're drawing lines in perfect shape, measuring every move we make. You see the cracks I try to hide, I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design, maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight, put down
place is where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. No more keeping score of who is right. No more shadows hiding in the light. Say it, no, don't let it decay. Every feeling we push away. We can learn to loosen our grip. Let good enough be worth it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Maybe love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
9 winters stacked in one room. And here's a song that names the cold instead of climbing inside it. Sit with it a while.
Nine winters thawing in one hush. I see the crack across your plate. The fork laid east, the knife laid straight. I speak at last and feel the crush. We loved but did not understand the hush where honest words are banned. Then silence settled on the floor, and anger waited at the door. The anger weighed inside my head. Behind its door it lay like lead. The curtains drew the night in tight. The cracked plate caught a shard of light and held it where the warmth had fled. The mirror wall begins to crack. The plate sits off by half an inch. Two rulers measure every flinch. One breath, and neither stepping back. Crack runs through one heart to bone. What we once held, we hold alone. And so I learned the room groans still. More pity for my own, the chill. Your heels were dug in and would not step away. The silence between us held a blade that day. For years I had forged one look meant to land, rehearsed till it moved without my command. I banked every cold word like coins in a jar, and counted the warmth that never reached the scar. The plan was a weapon, I tended and oiled. It waited in me like spring tightly coiled. Here is the hour, I beg the night to send your fear in my hands, and the weight at an end. Then your eyes rose up wet, and the years came unspun. The blow held its breath, and I did not let it run. Chose the kiss instead of the blade. I chose the one that I'd leave unpaid. I could have let this wound keep bleeding on, but I banked the last fire, and the war was gone. This is not me kneeling down, this is the door, and the fire we lit does not rule us anymore. I could have repaid you each cut and each burn, but a heart is no blade, and it would not turn. You wore the raw wound, and I wore the hidden knife. Roles handed down to us before we had life. Two hounds and one bone that neither could drop, and we circled for years and could not stop. One year you were guilty, the next I was judged, and the tally from that old war never budged. Each victory hollowed us out to the bone, and the hound who claimed it went back home alone. We carried each other, a wound kept concealed, worn under the skin till this hour, and now healed. Today I bury the enemy I wore, though the old battle's humming my bones once more. Chose the kiss instead of the blade. I chose the one that I'd leave unpaid. I could have let this wound keep bleeding on, but I banked the last fire, and the war was gone. This is not me kneeling down, this is the door, and the fire we lit does not rule us anymore. I could have repaid you each cut and each burn, but a heart is no blade, and it would not turn.
Stay a step back from the wall he's built. This one names the thing that's been aching all along. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside. Nobody's coming to unlock it tonight.
Some cages gleam instead of turning rust, and mine was raised a stone above the street. I bought the bolts against the world I mistrust, then found no handle turned from where I sleep.
I welded every hinge, I set the frame. I chose the iron and I signed the plan. No thief has ever come to take my name. The prisoner and the warden are one man.
The windows hold a slow, expensive glow. The table shines with everything I own, and every night at one the same words grow. What did you buy, and why are you alone?
I added, raised the stakes, not calm. More left to guard and less of me was left. I laid the coin of safety in my palm and called the walls a shelter, not a theft. Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside. The bars are as thin as a thread in the light, and I am the hand that keeps holding them tight. Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside. The door has a key and the key has my name, and nobody locked it but me. All the same.
I learned to count the warmth in every face, to weigh a greeting like a coin at trade. My fingers move before I feel a trace, still totaling the profit each one paid. The counting never stayed inside the till, it took the room where a whole face had been. A voice arrives and I can hear it still, but only as the ring of silver in.
I bought attention and I bought the praise. I called my loneliness a hollow grace. If someone dimmed the gold above my days, who would remain to simply take a place?
I sold my sunrise for a safer name.
I sold the quiet talk that asked for none.
I
Paid my living hours for the claim and never learned the right to want no one. Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside. The bars are as thin as a thread in the light, and I am the hand that keeps holding them tight. Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside. The door has a key and the key has my name, and nobody locked it but me. All the same.
I sleep beside the vault to hear it breathe. One final breath is locked behind that door. Not boundless fear, one measured hour to leave. The single seal I keep on watching for.
That safe turns cold the instant my heart stops. No distant myth, no borrowed endless time. The metal cools the hour, the pulse drops, and steel is holding nothing more than mine. A passing stranger looks like coming harm. A spoken word arrives already sore. My palace burning bright across the farm became the smallest room I ever wore.
I own a palace lifted past the cloud,
And where the chain I fastened link by link,
when losing frightens more than any shroud.
the gold I guarded owns me, and I shrink. Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside. The bars are as thin as a thread in the light, and I am the hand that keeps holding them tight. Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside. The door has a key and the key has my name, and nobody locked it but me. All the same. They pressed a coin of promise in my hand and called their borrowed hope my own command. One step they said and fear would let me be. I spent my life to cash what wasn't me.
Those years weren't lost, they were the fare I paid.
Stamped like a ticket for the door I made.
I do not need a mountain left to climb.
One turn and the whole cage falls out of time.
nearer than a mile. It waited while I counted, guarded, grew the intention stood beside me all the while, and asked for one small motion to be true.
Not freedom won by tearing down the stone,
Not thunder and no army at the hill.
one turn and the whole cage goes quiet and still.
The gold can stay, I'll leave it here alone.
Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside.
I loosen the fingers that held for so long, and gold becomes servant where gold had been thrown.
When one turn, the lights of the treasure go dim.
The vault keeps its silence, I keep what is thin.
A morning, a doorway, a road with no toll. The unguarded, ungraced, and unportable whole.
Turn.
Turn, 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 one turn,
The gold stays,
and I am gone.
There's a quiet room, a scattered desk, pages waiting, unread texts, 7 volumes, voices near. All these silent worlds lie here. Some may call and some may wait, some may open, some stay late. I don't know which road I'll choose, or which of them I will refuse, but I'm grateful just to stand at the edge of what I can. When the soul lights first I go, not by plan, not by control. Then the mind begins to see what was hidden inside me. I don't lead with what I know, I let something deeper grow. And wherever that may turn, that's the place where I will learn. A name I know, Avicenna waits, ancient words and healing states. Nearby Korny Tchaikovsky still, and voices I may follow still. There's Joseph Brodsky on the side, and stories time could never hide. Armenian songs, forgotten flames, all these echoes, all these names. Maybe one of them will be a sudden spark that calls to me. When the soul lights first I move, not to finish, not to prove, but because something inside opens up and will not hide. Then the intellect appears, not ahead, but following here, like a shadow shaped by flame, giving form but not the name. So much waits and still I know, not everything is meant to glow. Not every book, not every line will awaken what is mine. But when it comes I cannot miss. There's a fire inside of this, not from effort, not from will, but from something deeper still. When the soul lights first I rise, beyond the need to analyze, and only then the mind can see what this moment asks of me. Not before and never instead, or the living path is dead. So I wait and I remain close to that first inner flame. So much lies here, still and near, but only some will call me clear.
Where does the name go when the song ends? Different roads to win the game. For you, still holding out for your own way through. Play it loud.
See the cracks before they show. I kick the door, I just go. You hold the line, I break it through. Different ways to make it true. You want the why, I want it done. You count the cost, I start to run. But in the clash, in every fight, we're both just trying to get it right. You stand on rules, I stand on will, but we're both climbing up the hill. Are we right or do we run? Do we fight or get it done? You bring reason, I bring flame. Different roads to win the game. If you bend and I slow down, we don't have to burn it down. Not your way or mine alone. We're stronger when we build our own. You try to fix what I don't see. I push ahead, I won't agree. You call it wrong, I call it real. Two different kinds of strength we feel, but I can learn to hear you out. Not every move's a battlefield, and you can trust I won't ignore the lines you're fighting for. You got the truth, I got the fight. Together we don't have to divide. Are we right or do we run? Do we fight or get it done? You bring reason, I bring flame. Different roads to win the game. If you bend and I slow down, we don't have to burn it down. Not your way or mine alone. We're stronger when we build our own. No more trying to control, no more breaking what is whole. You bring ethics, I bring drive. That's how something real survives. Not just power, not just rules. We're more than stubborn, more than tools. We're both right and we can run. We can fight and still be one. You bring meaning, I bring force. Different strength, a single core. Step by step and move by move. Nothing here we have to prove. In your truth and in my way, we find a path we choose to stay. You close the door, you take the silence. I stand on the other side with all my patience. I made the dinner, I asked the question. Somehow it landed like a confession. I love by asking, by anticipating need. If you don't answer, I double my creed. My worth is in the cup I filled today. Your 15 minutes feels like going away. Does my love cost you something? Is my care the heavy thing? Teach me your currency, your scale, so I can love without making you pale. You said your love fills, your love heals, but I need a window between the meals. I took the window, I breathed, I stood still, and I learned that love isn't always filled. My love doesn't cost, it knows to wait. 15 minutes and I'm not late. Your currency and mine finally match. We love with space, we love with catch.
Trade the small room for the wide one. This one carries a signed lease and the sound of a door left open behind you. The lease is signed.
You signed the lease on Tuesday noon. You told me dinner with a glass of wine. I said, but clause 7 was no boon. You said no time, the price was fine. I read the contract in 3 things you'd overlooked I found. For morning, let's look with my sight. You said it's done, and close the sound. Let me in before you sign, my dear. Not to slow you, to stand beside. Your speed protects, but alone the fear makes a door through which I cannot ride. My loyalty needs to be inside the decision, not from doubt, from room alone with consequence. I hide like a child before the doom. I can look like a break, a doubt, but my pull is a rope to be near. Sign with my hand, reach it out, and the nervous child puts down the fear. One Tuesday you called before the ink. 24 hours, I want you inside. I read the lease, we fixed the link. The signing was ours with open stride. Now we sign the contracts as 2 pens. You taught me being inside is love. My nervous child has grown transcends the keyhole with my name above. The lease is signed, the clause is fair. The risk is shared, the boy has found a seat. Not at the edge, not the hallway stair, but at the table with his name on the receipt.
You were the lesson with no words to read, a book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have freed. I never once caught you with reason or plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person, you stayed, and the world I had known was unmade and remade. 100 lives ago, we failed to understand. You asked me for kindness, I answered with command. Perhaps you walked out, and my pride would not chase, and 1,000 hard hours returned me to that place. A chance to hold ground where I ran once before, a chance to stay on, not to walk out the door. No one came to tell us the verdict of that time, or the names that we carried, or whose was the crime. But why should I take for the roles that we played, when a role for today is already made? You came but not to sit in judgment on my past, not to give back the blows I had thrown first and last. You held all my old wrongs and you left them behind, and you gave back no wound out of all you could find. You came to teach me one thing, and one alone,
to open my hands to a gift I don't own. You were the lesson with no words to read, the hardest, the simplest, the first living seed. You never became the neat theory I saw. You became my whole fate, which no reason has caused. You were the lesson with no words to read, a voice that laid down no commandment to heed. You asked for no change, made no bargain, no vow. You loved and I changed, and I cannot say how. You held up no sermon, no ledger of debt, no pile of spent days over me as a threat. You came into my life as a person and stayed, and the man that I am is the man that you made. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book written in word, the whole of my creed. I hunted a lifetime for reasons to give, and the answer was love, and my answer was live.
Drop the apology you were rehearsing. 9 Winters of Silence is the sound of a no arriving, level and unhurried. No case to argue, no one to blame. Just the line and where it sits.
9 winters thawing in one hush. I see the crack across your plate, the fork laid east, the knife laid straight. I speak at last and feel the crush. We loved but did not understand the hush where honest words are banned. Then silence settled on the floor, and anger waited at the door. The anger weighed inside my head, behind its door it lay like lead. The curtains drew the night in tight, the cracked plate caught a shot of light and held it where the warmth had fled. The mirror wall begins to crack, the plate sits off by half an inch. 2 rulers measure every flinch, 1 breath and neither stepping back. Crack runs through one heart to bone. What we once held, we hold alone. And so I learned the room grown still chill.
You're always running, chasing gold, turning dreams to something bold. I'm right here trying to be your home, but you don't slow down long enough to know. I read your love in what you make. You read mine in the care I give away. Two different languages collide, but something real is still inside. You show your heart in everything you do. I just need to feel it from you too. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. You build a life that shines so bright. I hold the pieces late at night. You say I'm here through what you give. I say it just by how I live, but maybe we can meet halfway. You stay with me, no need to chase. I'll trust your love is always there, even when it's work you wear. You don't have to win to be my choice. I don't have to lose my voice. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. No more chasing who we seem. No more living in between. Love's not something we achieve, it's something we allow to breathe. You bring motion, I bring heart. Different ways to play our part. We're more than what we do. It's true, I see the real unguarded you. No more roles we have to play. Well enough just as we stay in your strength and in my care. We find something honest there. Not just goals and not just love, but something deeper rising up.
Anchor pulls harder than any hand ever did, but this one sets it down easy. Brothers, forgiveness, the whole weight. Solemn folk, and the stone gets a name in the second verse.
Before we learned to speak, and fist would answer which of us was weak. You entered first, and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle, keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it row by row. You built, I broke, you opened, I shut fast. A pattern running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, plate against plate, and down the middle fell a border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledger, broke me apart. How does a boyhood quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name, as if on a field marked before
before our birth. You marched against the world, I was the earth. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound as flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. Perhaps beneath a cursed rain years ago, we stood in facing armies toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cut in different stones. Your blade found me and never met my eyes. I ran straight on beneath the burning skies. We prayed to different names before the guns. The same earth took the fathers and the sons. The blood ran one below us through the mud. Oh, death never knew a banner, only blood. Oh, perhaps I was spared and you stayed behind. Perhaps it's my name the snow left to find. That year we each choked on the wind we'd won. The truth took us years, what our hands had done. Then time reached back and wrote the way we'd meet. Same childhood, same mother, same name, same street. Ancient memories, there's nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms the blizzard starts, that burn field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound as flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all.
The window closed while you read the pages. The deal went off in someone else's stages. I love your mind, I love your care, but the world doesn't wait in your chair. I move because the market doesn't wait. I close the deal before I see the gate. Speed is my language, speed is my song. I'd rather a loss than wait too long. The window closed while you waited slow. Another took the deal, the money's flow. Ride with me sometimes without the map. Trust the road, trust my lap. You sat with me at midnight, chart in hand. Let's sign tomorrow, together we'll stand. I felt the brake release, the road curve wide. Your map in the moving, my hand in your ride. The window stayed, we met halfway. You're careful and my speed found a way.
trust us. We closed the deal without the fuss.
The heat keeps rising and the city keeps moving. So this hour, we play music that travels light and holds its ground.
You hit like thunder, so do I. No backing down, no asking why. Two heavy hearts that never bend. Two leaders who won't just pretend. We speak in truth, no sugar lines, no hidden games, no soft disguises. But every word can start a war when no one's willing to ignore. We stand our ground, we hold it tight. But someone's gotta drop the fight. We're the same fire burning strong. Too much right, no space for wrong. If we collide, we lose it all. If one steps back, we never fall. Don't hide the truth behind your pride. There's more than power locked inside. If we can bend, not break apart, we turn this war into a star. See my strength, I see your flame. A mirror dressed in different names. We push, we pull, we test the line. Who leads, who yields, whose turn, whose time. But underneath the force we show, there's something we don't let it know. A quiet place we rarely see. Where you are, just like me. Not every battle needs a win. Sometimes the strength is letting the same fire burning strong. Too much right, no space for wrong. If we collide, we lose it all. If one steps back, we never fall. Don't hide the truth behind your pride. There's more than power locked inside. If we can bend, not break apart, we turn this war into a star. Show not just the strength you always throw. I'll drop the armor for a while. Meet you there without the trial. We don't have to prove our place. There's power in a softer space. You bring the force, I bring it too. But we can choose a different view. Set free, two mirrored souls in harmony. You sit across the table, not a word. I ask what's wrong. You haven't stirred. My head writes novels in the quiet room, each one ending in a quiet gloom. I rehearse the sentence before I speak. I wait for perfect. The silence feels oblique. My inner judge has never once sat down. I write my name in stone. I wear the crown. Break the silence, love, just a line. I'm here, we'll do it, we'll be fine. Don't make me read what isn't said. That's where my worst stories get fed. here, I'm not gone. 3 words, and the novels were done. I breathed, the stories stopped their feet. You're here was the only line I need. Break the silence, just I'm here. And suddenly the room is clear. My worst stories lose their stage. Your 3 words turn the page.
Fear names itself twice, then holds. 2 kinds of strength. One strength breaks the thing, the other outlasts it. Stay close.
I just go, you hold the line, I break it through. Different ways to make it true. You want the why, I want it done. You count the cost, I start to run. But in the clash, in every fight, we're both just trying to get it right. You stand on rules, I stand on will, but we're both climbing up the hill. Are we right, or do we run? Do we fight or get it done? You bring reason, I bring flame. Different roads to win the game. If you bend and I slow down, we don't have to burn it down. Not your way or mine alone. We're stronger when we build our own. You try to fix what I don't see. I push ahead, I won't agree. You call it wrong, I call it real. 2 different kinds of strength we feel. But I can learn to hear you out. Not every move's a battlefield, and you can trust I won't ignore the lines you're fighting for. You guard the truth, I guard the fight. Together we don't have to divide. Are we right or do we run? Do we fight or get it done? You bring reason, I bring flame. Different roads to win the game. If you bend and I slow down, we don't have to burn it down. Not your way or mine alone. We're stronger when we build our own. No more trying to control. No more breaking what is whole. You bring ethics, I bring drive. That's how something real survives. Not just power, not just rules. We're more than stubborn, more than tools. We're both right and we can run. We can fight and still be one. You bring meaning, I bring force. Different strength, a single course. Step by step and move by move. Nothing here we have to prove. In your truth and in my way, we find a path, we choose to stay.
We met where the storm had let go of the town, where rain tore names from the wall running down. You looked at me steady, the rain on your jaw, as soldiers watch soldiers and wait for the draw. A cold tremor ran through my skin like a flare, and a long sealed order stood tall in the glare. We knew one another before this first light, and life keeps on writing this meeting each night. My heart is the white flag that rose up tonight, and the fear in my shoulders answers the fight. Long day
decades we couldn't unclench and forgive, and these tired old hands learned to love and to live. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed at a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and now I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn each gate we once opened to return to soldiers. One rain from above, in this rain I am choosing love. Your fingers found the scar my mouth never named, the wound I had carried for years left unclaimed. You returned to the place and the year where I fell to the silence I carried and never could tell. And there are the nights when I hand you the ache, the one thing I swore to my heart to forsake. We might have been sent through on fire to this place, not to open the wound but to close it, embrace. When warning arises to give its command in the past and is quiet, then you take my hand and the fear drops its grip, but it will not leave, and it watches us love and learns to believe. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed at a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn each gate we once opened to return to soldiers. One rain from above, in this rain I am choosing love.
That thread lets go of you now. Same line comes back, but steady this time. This one's called The Empty Hour. Ambient, and it waits with you. Take the slow breath before it starts.
And I don't move it back, I don't ask why. The kettle clicks, the morning does its round. My hands hold nothing, and they make no sound. Love with no cage, no word that says mine, no leash, no collar, no borderline. The door is open the whole night through. It opens for me the same as for you. I used to count the corner for your feet. Now I just feel the cold come up the hall, and I don't shut it out, I don't at all. Love with no cage, no word that says mine, no leash, no collar, no borderline. The door page, no word that says mine. I hold the empty hour and call it fine. My coat's still on the hook, the step is wide, the door that lets you out lets me outside. And I don't know which one of us it's for. I only know I'm standing at the door.
"10,000 nights I held the shutters shut, so light would never read the way I'm driven. The shadows cling where picture frames were cut, and on the floor my words still lay ungiven. I named each year a debt that had no cost, but each borrowed year turned into frost. I waited for love without unlocking a door, and wondered why I felt an ache down to the core. Then inside the frozen ground came a knock as soft as breath, like someone already found. Each fear was sealed from death. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the morning rises. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her pour through all the corners, warm and quiet. I will scrape the wall of grievance and of blame, fling the windows open wide, although I tremble if the light unveils the dust behind the frame. Then the light hands me a broom and not a sentence. My loyalty was fear that learned to lie. My jealousy I crowned a sacred word. I rigged the walls to test the knots you tie, then breathed in brick that fell from what I heard. I only showed you rooms I'd swept and dressed, where every chair sat right, each curtain pressed, but hidden further back until the shape was blurred. The fractured boy in me that no one heard. Love did not stand at the sill, waiting till the way was clear. She came in and named the chill, and the fear stops working here. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the morning rises. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her pour through all the corners, warm and quiet. I will scrape the wall of grievance and of blame, fling the windows open wide, although I tremble if the light unveils the dust behind the frame. Then the light hands me a broom and not a sentence. Stay here with me, though the cold is not gone yet. Stay here with me, though the floor is sodden wet. I do not ask you to be blind to what I hide. Sweep across the ruin while I choose to stand inside. Stay though each wall I built comes down. Stay and tend the work, not the room. Crack the plaster, let truth be loud. Nothing left in me hides in gloom. I am building in my chest a room for love, and she's not a guest who goes when morning rises. She has walked inside and will not rise above. She is pouring through the corners, warm and quiet. I am taking down the picture of my blame. A paler patch of wall is what's left behind me. Let her flood the hollow that I could not name. For the first time I'm not afraid of coming clean. Love never asked for one room, only to tear the wall between us down. Love doesn't wait for spotless or unscarred, claims any room that keeps its door unbarred. When morning light lays bare my oldest stain, I will not go back to bolting doors behind me, for a house grows clean because the love has stayed, not a love that stays because the house is clean.
In the evening, regret is more exact than any praise. It points straight at what mattered, and it never points at the wrong thing. It only comes too late to fix it. Scale tilts, and the grudge shrinks to fit the room it came from. Here's a name you carried longer than the wound. You are the one I could not forgive.
This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I'd lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, it struck this heavy rage, as old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar wore faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were not a rusted wire, pull tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror blackened with the smoke, each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. That debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the truth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits, familiar near. I strip your old name
am not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment up and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror, I see your face, and nothing in the glass repeats the old chase. That door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I could not forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love. I fired the jury, still frozen on my wall. Who ruled on my footsteps, the stumble, the fall? I carried the letters out into the light, where come back lay written in ink turning white. I folded clean linen to cover the stain, buried my anger in a voice soft as rain. I thought that a thing left alone would stay dead, that the pain wouldn't rise if I made up the bed. I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on the lawn. Let the tears wash the windows and empty the shelf. Let my heart be a home. There's room for myself. But nothing I bury is ever destroyed. It hunts for a worse night to fill the same void, and memory heals nothing on the 1000th day, while we polish the fragments and kneel where they lay. I will not learn to crouch as caged creatures do. Not every stranger plays the wolf I once knew, but if no one is left on the wall to accuse, whose sentence am I still afraid to refuse? I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and
Streetlights just flicked on down the block. Here's something for you, Anna. 24 hours of it, and every one of them yours.
Before I open the file, the market moved, the window closed with a smile. I'm not your brake, I'm your compass at night. You just don't read in the dim blue light. I weigh each angle before I bet. I'd rather miss the deal than make the debt. My slowest pattern, not a wall. I think things through before the fall. 24 hours, that's all I need. Not to stop you, but to plant the seed. Your speed is your love, I see, I see. Just don't mistake pause for atrophy. You gave me a day I read, I thought. I came back, let's sign, and the seatbelt caught. A risk he'd missed, you laughed and said, your pause saved us, not a pause I dread. 24 hours, we signed as one. You speed my thought, the deal was done. Pause is an atrophy, pause a seat, and we both arrive at the finish neat.
You hit the truth like it's a blade. No hesitation, unafraid. I feel it deeper than you know. Every word becomes a storm. You stand your ground, you never bend. I break, then build myself again. You call it strength to never fall. I call it strength to feel it all. We're both too much, we're both too real. Just different ways we choose to feel. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we don't have to tear apart what's already burning in our hearts. You push me when I need to breathe. I disappear, you take your litany. You think my silence means I'm gone. I'm just trying to hold on. I think your voice is always fire. You think my tears avoid the light, but somewhere under all this noise, we're just two hearts without a choice. Maybe power isn't loud, maybe truth can still be soft. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we don't have to tear apart what's already burning in our hearts. When I fall, don't force me up. Just stay close, that's enough. When you speak, don't strike so fast. Let your honesty still last. I'll come back, I won't disappear. If your strength can hold me here. Not too sharp, not too far. We don't need to leave a scar.
bigger than it looked an hour ago? Here's fire in form. The room tilts, and what felt urgent gets its actual size. Somewhere, a kettle keeps whistling in an empty house.
Every step is always planned. I burst in like a summer wind, laughing loud, chasing the spin. You see the lines, I step outside. I see the weight you hold inside. But when we meet, something ignites a spark between our different lives. You slow me down, I lift you up. Somewhere there, we're both enough. We're fire and foam, we're wild and right. You bring the day, I bring the night. You hold the ground, I make it fly. Together we redefine. Not just rules and not just fun, we're more than either one. If we try, we'll see it through. Discipline can dance with truth. You say focus, I say feel. You make it last, I make it real. But maybe we don't have to choose between the paths we're used to. You learn to laugh, to let it go. I'll learn the strength in moving slow. We build a world that bends, not breaks, with every risk and rule we take. You bring the structure, I bring the light. Together we get it right. We're fire and foam, we're wild and right. You bring the day, I bring the night. You hold the ground, I make it fly. Together we redefine. Not just rules and not just fun, we're more than either one. If we try, we'll see it through. Discipline can dance with truth. Don't dim my spark, I'll guard your flame. We don't have to play the same. You keep the path, I paint the sky. Side by side, we amplify. No more fighting who is right. We're both the rhythm and the law. We're fire and foam, we're strong and free. You bring the roots, I bring the sea. Every rule and every dream, stronger when we're in between. Not perfection, not just play, but something real we choose each day. In your strength and in my view, we find a life that feels brand new.
The store was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage? As old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears.
You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes and old wounds split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here to stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with a last red gleam. You stood there, wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me, and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, trade a faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar or faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire, pulled tight, and every pull made increase the bite. We were one mirror, blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we led before. That is the reason we were drawn back here to stand inside the same unfinished year.
Grip the panic and shape it. Repeat, breathe, repeat. Something's burning at the edge of this one, and it won't be talked down. You bring order, I bring fire, holds the frame steady.
You hold it in, I let it spill. Two different ways to try to feel. You hide the storm behind your eyes. I wear my heart, no compromise. But somewhere in the push and pull, we find a space that's beautiful. You show me how to stand my ground. I show you it's okay to drown. Let me feel it, you make it right. With a shadow and the light. You bring order, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Don't choose logic over heart. We're both pieces of the art. In the clash, to always bend. Depth and focus side by side. Nothing here we need to hide. We're not broken, we're just wide. With different worlds we keep inside. We feel it, you make it bright. Turn the dark into the light. Every flaw and every star is just another kind of art. You give meaning, I give soul. Different halves that make us whole. In your truth and in my heart, we're perfect in the way we are.
They say he's got a hold on me, like I've been pulled too deep to see, like I've been caught inside his mind and left my own somewhere behind. But they don't hear what's really true. I'm not becoming something new from him alone. No, this is me unfolding in his company. He's not the place I'm walking to. He's just the light that lets me through. I'm thinking out loud, here and now, not hiding where or why or how. This isn't his voice that you hear, it's mine becoming something clear. A journey not to understand. Another life, another man, returning slowly deep inside to meet the self I used to hide. A book I've never read before becomes a kind of open door, not to escape, not to pretend, but to begin and not to end. Each word I speak, I shape, I test, not polished thought, but something pressed, alive between the doubt and breath, a fragile line of living sense. I read, I speak, I let it show how thought begins, how thought can grow. I'm thinking out loud, unprepared. Not every truth is clean or shared, but something forms within the sound, a self that's slowly being found. Not many need this, not at all. Most pass it by, they never call. But for the few who feel it too, this path becomes a way through. He is the question, not the end. A distant voice, a quiet friend, an inner echo I can trust to break apart what turns to dust. And in that space where thoughts collide, I see the movement of my mind, not finished, not complete or whole, but living as a searching soul. I'm thinking out loud, that is all. No final truth, no perfect call, just something honest, raw and real. A way to touch, a way to feel. Not into him, but through his light I turn to face my inner side. And in this fragile open view, I become something far more true. Not his voice, but mine revealed in the simple act of being real.
Still counting strangers in your own face. Faceless Mirrors gives that a name. Alternative rock, standing beside the ache, not promising to fix it. Quieter now. It takes the floor.
Unbroken, silent, steady as your arm. I hid the jealous hours, hid the ache, so you would never see my hands could shake. I said yes on nights I meant to leave, and made my staying easy to believe. You asked me what I wanted, I would guess the words that pleased you most and answer yes. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. 1,000 faces and not one the same. You asked me for the living one to see. I hand you one more portrait made of me. You cannot love a man who isn't there, and nothing real enough remains to share. Somebody chalked a sum I could not add. That love's a debt that empties what you had. Your hand was on the mask and mine the cost, and I grew quieter, quieter and lost. You loved the mask I feared to show my face, and left the living one without a place. I waited for your eyes to trace the seam, and never spoke to let in one thin beam. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. 1,000 faces and not one the same. You asked me for the living one to see. I hand you one more portrait made of me. You cannot love a man who isn't there, and nothing real enough remains to share. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. You keep the one you chose, I keep the blame. Tonight my hand is resting on the scene. One pull and you wake up out of the dream. So which of us did you hold all this while? The man or the good weather of his smile? I've got the corner lifted and I wait. Do I let go or hold it till it's late? Put the yard before we learn to speak, and fists would answer which of us was weak. You entered first and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle, keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it. Row by row you built, I broke you open. I shut fast a pattern, running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, pagans played, and down the middle fell the border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledger, broke me apart. How does a boiled quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name, as if on a field marked before our birth. You
marched against the world. I was the earth who split the world again and called it right to one blood woke beneath us in the fire. You held it for the bank, I held my own one deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines of guilty and the clean, the odds are theirs and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your brother lay down the stone, I'll load my blade. Too long we held the signs our fathers made. Our war is over, let it lie down and fall stars. Stand beside you now against it all. Perhaps beneath the cursed rain, years ago, we stood and facing armies, toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cut in different stones. You played fun, but never met my eyes. I ran straight on beneath the burning skies. We prayed to different names before the guns. The same oath took the fathers and the sons. The blood ran one below us through the mud. Death never knew a banner, only blood. Perhaps I was spared and you stayed behind. Perhaps it's my name, the snow left to find. That year we shook up, oh, when we won. The truth took us years, but our hands had done. Then time reached back and wrote the way we'd meet. Same childhood, same mother, same name, same street, ain't she? Ancient memory knows nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms the blizzard starts, that burnt field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right to one blood woke beneath us in the fire. And for the bank I held my own one deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines of guilty in between, the odds are theirs and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heart split itself and cast your heart. Brother lay down the stone, I'll load my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is over, let it lie down and fall instead of stand beside you now against it all.
Bones still fit fine, mostly. This one's called I Hear You. It arrives convinced of itself, one shoelace undone, and never once looks down.
I got the evidence, you wanted a hand, I brought a page. I had both, I used the wrong stage. I turned feelings into data, into maps. I think I love you, I build you in scraps of observation, evidence, review. Forgive the way I've been reading you. 3 words before I ask you anything. I hear you, let it sing. Then maybe I'll analyze later. First, let me just be your neighbor. Tonight you said I feel like a shadow again. I said I hear you, and nothing more than I sat, I held, I didn't ask in what sense. And your body uncoiled from its defense. I hear you, and that's where we begin. No map, no chart, no cage within. What's welcome no longer needs a door. The neighbor is the home, the shore.
It might be in a life before you held the gate across from mine. I kept my wall, I barred my door, and did not ask who crossed the line. We waged a siege that neither one of us chose. We kept to a schedule that someone else had set. We were not summoned back to refight as foes. We were summoned back to love, not to forget. Here are the keys to the frozen rooms, the frost ice sealed behind a stone. When the dark returns, come in but speak. Don't leave me knocking here alone. Stitching up what you could have torn forever. You are the house consuming fire that turned into the candle, and you became the open hand I put my ruin into handle. And you held back, not because you couldn't bring my whole house down, because you knew the hidden wound and set the blade down on the ground. My closest enemy, my one unbroken keeper. You hold the fear I never say and never turn it round. My closest enemy. We left the siege we outlived. You could have brought this house down. Instead you bear the builder's crown. The stranger doesn't know the mark, the loved one knows and holds it near. Love could be this quiet art, to look straight at the open weakness and never make a target here. My closest enemy, my danger and my shelter. We both know where the aching lives, but our arrows have rusted, closed for good, no need for counting. You know the room in me that's dark, and there you set the lantern low. The one who could have burned it all became the one who'd come to know. I know the wound, I know the where, the how, the when. And that is the one place I set my blade down, amen.
The heat keeps rising, and the city keeps moving. So this hour, we play music that travels light and holds its ground.
You map the world in quiet lines, every fear you analyze. I feel the tremor in the air, every shadow, every what if there. You step back, disappear inside. I hold the ground, I stay and try. We move in circles, doubt and light, to different ways to win the fight. You see the truth beneath the noise, I hear the cracks between the voids. You bring the reason, I bring the doubt. Together we can figure it out. You light the path, I guard the flame. Different hearts, but one same aim. Don't run away when I'm afraid. Don't let my fears become a cage. You thinking I believe we're stronger than we see. believe more than my fear. Your logic cuts through every storm. My loyalty will keep you warm. No more silence, no alarms. We meet halfway in open arms. You give the answers, I check the risk. No need to panic, no need to drift. You bring the reason, I bring the doubt. Together we can work it out. You see the truth, I feel the thread between the things we never said. If you stay close and I let go, we'll find a way we both can grow. You think I trust, we both achieve more than we could alone believe. A mind that sees, a heart that stays, two different souls learning new ways.
I lived in half-light, so easy to seem cleaner and braver, a well-practiced dream. I piled my oldest fears beneath the chairs and called the dust a dead, no hand repairs. I drew the curtains over darkened glass, hung smiles like mounted trophies while hours passed. No one who ever saw my house from the door could guess how much cold all those corners bore. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the count of years, the quiet hoarded hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no grudge. I saw the old grudges dried like a stain, the tracks of the ones who did not remain. My own hand turned the lock, I cursed the street, then read the empty doorstep as defeat. I found my jealousy, glass on the floor, and fear a leech that fed and begged for more. Control was trained to answer to the name of warmth, while tenderness stayed chained and tame. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the counted years, the quiet heart it hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no feared it all. I feared the dawn along the wall. In darkness I could keep each scar unnamed, unlit, and held afar. It wasn't the truth that made me freeze, it was the question on my knees. Who will be kept inside my skin the day I let this silence in?
Two restless souls, one steady flame. You're standing at the edge of someone else's ache, and it turns out you know its shape. No comfort offered, just the name of it, sung quiet.
You say what's next, I say it too. 1,000 things we'll never do. We light it up and let it go. Chasing highs we barely know. No time to stop, no time to stay. We laugh and drift and slip away. We fear the lines, we fear the end. But every road we take will bend. We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue. Just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. We start it all, don't see it through. Always something bright and new. Avoid the depth, avoid the weight. Call it freedom, call it fate. But in the quiet, something's there. A different kind of truth to share. Not every spark is meant to fly. Some are meant to stay and try. What if the stillness isn't the end? What if it's where we begin? We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue. Just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. Tie me down with something real, not a cage, but something I can feel. We don't have to lose our fire, just learn to stay a little longer. Say it now, we won't escape. Every time it starts to ache, we bring the chaos, we bring the light. But we keep running from what is right. We got just enough sky, just enough ground. Not every dream must spin around. We'll choose a few and see them through. Turn what if into something true. If one of us can hold the line, the other learns to stay in time. No more running, no pretend. We start again, but this time and two restless souls, one steady flame. We learn to stay inside the game. They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small. I don't need to answer all, because inside this moving line, there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive. More than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as there's no stop. Create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form. And it answers back to me with a trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I'm free, there's no end. I truly see, not because I've been told so, but because I feel it grow through my body, through my breath. There's a life that outlives death, and in this I stand and say there is no end along this way. You may doubt it, you may smile, say it's foolish all the while, but this isn't yours to prove. It's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not. Some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be. Not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with a strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a name. And as long as I can feel this unspoken living real, I will walk and I will know there is no death, only flow. Not forever as a claim, but forever as a flame.
Say it plain, once. This one doesn't ask permission. 15 minutes alone. A voice finding its footing and holding the line. No apology attached.
A cup of care, I do love you. I'm not a wall. My battery's just small, that's all. I have a silent budget no one sees. Each word, each touch cost me a fee. I don't retreat because I want you less. I retreat to come back clearer, free of stress. 15 minutes, not a rejection, just my system needs correction. After I'll listen with full eyes, but first let the noise apologize. You gave me 15, I came back whole. I found you in the kitchen in control. Not waiting, not counting, just one. And I stepped out of my narrow form. 15 minutes, and then I'm yours. Not a rejection, but a pause that restores my battery. Filled my eyes for you. A noise apologized, the love came through.
You came to me bowed by a dead zone weight. cold, hands folded and low, like a soul at the gate. You could not name what you came to confess. I could not say why I trusted you less. Between us a legend, no, I could unroll a book of our days that the dark swallowed whole. Each step that we took was an invoice come due. Each glance was a hand closing mine around you. We stood as two debtors, our eyes to the earth, and neither could reckon the year of its birth. They taught me the heart was a bank to be paid, where sorrow by sorrow at odds never wait. I say it aloud for the first time tonight. That lesson is closing, that ledger shuts tight. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt. I wandered for proof through the houses of sleep, in halls where the dust holds the names that we keep. Each year the ink forgot one shade of gold, and every year our letters lost their fold. And for years we circled the same worn ground. We gave and we broke, then turned back around. We paid one another in tears, year on year, and neither of us was mended by a tear. They taught us the debt is all settled and done, the day when the hurt on both sides weighs as one. Boom, dancing boom sets nobody free, and none can recall who first wrote it in me. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt.
Still on that thread of holding someone close without holding them back. This next one is Love with No Cage. Pop rock, bright and open-hearted. Devotion that leaves the door unlocked.
Tonight I unclench and the locks come down. The door swings open on the sleeping town. I won't ask the clock what time you came in. I won't check your coat for the cold on your skin. The keys on the table, I left them for you. The hall light is off and the kitchen is too. My hands are wide open and empty and slow. I'm holding the air and I'm letting it go. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. Two open hands, one unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the door's open wide. I'm learning to trust with nothing to hide. Your coffee cup's cold on the edge of the sink. I look at the door more than I wanna think. The old me would call you and count every ring. Tonight I just sit here and don't do a thing.
face and I am doing it wrong. I walk the same room and the night is too long. I don't know your answer, I don't get to choose. It's yours now, whatever you keep or you lose. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. Two open hands, one unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the doors open wide. I'm learning to trust with nothing to hide. With nothing to hide. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. I say it out loud and I wait for a sign. The night's getting cold through the open front door, and I still don't know what I'm waiting here for.
We're running wild, no looking back. Different dreams on every track. You say what's next, I say it too. 1,000 things we'll never do. We light it up, then let it go. Chasing highs we barely know. No time to stop, no time to stay. We laugh and drift and slip away. We fear the lines, we fear the end. But every road we take will bend. We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. We start it all, don't see it through. Always something bright and new. Avoid the depth, avoid the weight. Call it freedom, call it fate. But in the quiet, something's there. A different kind of truth to share. Not every spark is meant to fly. Some are meant to stay and try. What if the stillness isn't the end? What if it's where we begin? We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. Tie me down with something real, not a cage but something I can feel. We don't have to lose our fire, just learn to stay a little longer. Say it now, we won't escape. Every time it starts to ache, we bring the chaos, we bring the light, but we keep running from what is right. We got just enough sky, just enough ground. Not every dream must spin around. We'll choose a few
Rain's been at the window an hour. Here's a song about the kind of strength that doesn't need to raise its voice. Folk rock, slow burning. The fire that does not burn.
The old bark falls away and leaves me bare, and something green comes pushing through the air. I can't tell yet what's ash and what is gold. My hands still shake, the house is still not cold. You said the flame would leave the man alone, and only take the statue made of stone. I wanna hold my ground and let it burn, and half of me is watching for the turn. You are the fire that does not burn me down. You burn and leave no hollow in the ground. Whatever's false in me will fade to air, and what is still alive is what we share. You are the fire that never brings the blame. You bring no verdicts, only my true name. You burn the mask I painted on my heart, and leave the truth beneath the studied art. The days go on, the kettle, the same chair. The lie I hung is gone, the frame still there. Some mornings it feels like a house grown warm, some mornings like the middle of a storm. You never said the road ahead was clear, you only said that you would still be here. And love won't take the burden off my hands, it waits inside the smoke and it just stands. You are the fire that does not burn me down. A small light moving on the frozen ground. You do not ask me to be whole and true. You ask me not to lie when I face you. Burn off the want to look like someone whole, but leave the breathing engine of my soul. Burn out the habit closing like a fist when someone reaches for me through the mist. But keep my voice, my temper and my weight, and take the parts I only learned to play. You are the fire that does not burn me down. I'm standing in it now, still looking round. I don't know what will grow or when or how, or who I'll be by then. I'm burning I climbed the stairs I used to know. Same old house, but I felt cold. Boxes filled with silent years. I called them trash to kill the tears. Said this is nothing, clear it out. Spoke like I had figured out
That meaning lives in what we use, not what we feel and then refuse. But something in me turned away, like I betrayed a voice that stayed. There are pieces of me in the dust, in everything I learned to doubt, in the taste, in the touch, in the past and night, still calling me back every time. Free me, I'm more than a thing, every memory you would bring. You don't own me, I carry you, in everything that you've lived through. A stranger could just walk inside, see broken things and pass them by. But when it's me who turns away, that's where the pieces start to fade. Not the house, not what I see, but something deeper leaves with me. A quiet loss I can't explain, a kind of self I chose to drain. We learn to live so clean, so fast, we amputate our living past. There are pieces of me in the dust, hidden in moments, buried as just a memory, just a face, just something lost in younger days. Freely, I am still alive, in every place your feelings thrive. You don't control me, but I stay, in every joy and every pain. Like a taste that breaks the ears, like a sweetness turning tears. No intention, no design, just a door through space and time. You sip, you breathe, and suddenly your world returns you didn't see. Not from thought, not from the will, but something deeper, something still. We leave ourselves in everything, without a choice, without meaning. And one small moment can return a life we never knew we grew. Pieces of me are everywhere, in things I forgot were there. In every scent, in every sound, a hidden self waits to be found. Free me, don't you turn away. I am the life you lived one day, not just memory, but something true, a living, breathing part of you. I won't call it junk again, won't erase what I have been, 'cause every fragment that I see is still a living part of me.
Two chairs, one of them pushed back. That's where this next one lives. The silence in the empty kitchen doesn't fill the room, it just names what's missing. I'll stand near it with you, no further.
The silence opens like a room, one chair drawn back, the table still. The kitchen dims into the gloom and leaves a space for me to fill. I read your words an hour old, and somehow it's my fault, I'm told. Your quiet wakes the judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof and and reads a sentence I can't hold. The silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. It fills the quiet kitchen air. I breathe and let it settle there. The kitchen cools to empty air. One chair pulled out, the far seat bare. No one is late, I put me there. The hush turns sharp, it wakes the judge, whose blooming verdict will not budge. The quiet wakes a judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof. His verdict blooms too sharp to hold. This silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. I let the kitchen's quiet fill and breathe, and let the room go still. I let the held breath leave my chest and trust the dark enough to rest. No dreams to guard, no name to keep. I close my eyes and fall asleep. The silence hardened into walls, a breathless dark where no voice calls. I called it prison, bolt and bar. This quiet room is where you are. Our house was drowned in green the year we came, and every morning held your quiet name. You talked to me while I was half asleep, and I let every word go down too deep. You carried water in your hands to me and asked me for an hour, maybe 3. I said not now, and made it sound like care, and turned back to the paper in my chair. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would
would find a way. I called it calm when the calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. Ask again, you let it go, and something in the evening began to slow. I heard the door, I told myself it's fine, that ours can be borrowed, yours and mine. But no one keeps a garden by intent, and no one counts the evenings that we spend. I left you with the water in your hands, and let you learn what waiting understands. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. I can call your name. Do I go out or leave it all the same?
Rack the tension, then let it land. This next one is called A Conscientious Mortal Way. The fear doesn't leave, it just gets a shape you can stand behind. Stay where you are.
This isn't something I explain, not a message I arrange, no words prepared to make it clear, no final truth I bring you here. I'm not speaking to someone, I'm trying to become just one who understands the life I live before there's nothing left to give. God grant me this, to simply see what is unfolding inside me. Conscientious mortal way, a path that lives from day to day. No mask, no road, no borrowed light, just standing honest in my sight. A vertical of what is right, a horizontal bounds of time between the conscience and the end. I walk this fragile living line. Not for fame, not to be heard, not to shape a perfect word, but just to live this moment through as something honest, something true. Inside these thoughts, inside this flame, I carry more than just a name, a quiet call I can't ignore, a step that opens something more. Not outside, not far away, but here within the path I stay. A conscientious mortal way, where nothing false is left to stay, where every step is fully mine and every silence rises like a line, cutting through the dark of time. A vertical that does not bend, even standing at the end. And death waits quietly below, a horizon that we know, not as fear but as a frame that gives each step its weight and name. Conscientious mortal way, no need to prove, no need to say, just to live it truly now, without the question why or how. And if someone finds this place, not by searching, not by chase, then maybe something here was true, enough to carry them there too. Not to teach, not to declare, just to live and to be aware.
I knew you not by your face, not by your voice, not by your name. My wound reached out and claimed your warmth. It knew you long before I came. I knew you not by your eyes. The eyes can turn the world alone. I knew you by the coming tears, tears not yet cried, not yet your own. You were the dream I left behind. I hold the key to a house long gone. I knew you not by your face. My soul had known you all along. We were the fire someone else had sent. In blood we paid for hatred we were lent. Your eyes swing open on a stranger's war, a war whose founders left us all the rent. A single hand keeps reaching out for us, so take it now before this hand goes cold. What was our war? We wore it down to rings where all the blades had been two bands of gold. Not to conquer, not to flee, not to avenge one word again, undid the whole of that unending war. I knew you not by your face. I knew you by the fear that turned to trust, by every wall of doubt that turned to dust, and by the warmth no distance could erase. I knew you not by the light of your eyes, not by your memory, it caught its breath. I knew you by the wide and silent skies the soul kept holding, holding under death. You were the dream I left behind. You were the war I lost, now you're my home. I knew you not by your face. I knew you, and I chose you on my own. Let ash hush down, let wind undo the trace. Soft as a hiss, the past bleeds out of us. I don't recall who bore a stranger's face. The rest is gone from me, I only know. And here the same door. It's you again.
Nursing that last thought about someone. This one's for them. You never hurt me. Soul that keeps the tenderness and the ache in the same breath. Forgiveness folded into memory.
Your pauses in the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love light than face the scars I'd carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows them near and far. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take my old warning for love's mistake. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left and let those 6 words and the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room, now stay. Hurts the way a frozen hand will ache when warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. It was always tuned. You never hurt me. You found the wound. Not everything that broke was meant to lie. Beneath the ash, the burning sealed behind. The walls came down so I could see the sky. The roof had hidden heaven from my mind. Some houses are not meant to stand again. I let this one lie quiet where it fell. I crossed beyond the rubble line, and then I stopped and had no one at all to tell. Love grows among the ruins where I had stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. I saved one photograph out of the black. A few plain words that I could carry through. The will to feel, the pull to make it back, and gave the rest to rain and rust and dew. Let rain undo the soot, let wine take names. What did undo me? I no longer guard. I do not tell the story of the flames. I only know the walking back was hard. Love grows among the ruins where I had stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. Love grows among the ruins, not loudly and demanding no reply. It lays a hand across the tired ground and says there is a life that did not die. I do not answer, I don't make a sound. I used to say his name to know his face. I say it now, and nothing turns to me. There's no one left to put me in my place. I close my mouth, I let the silence speak.
Rain finally letting up out there. This one names what it's been circling. Good enough tonight, sitting with the ache instead of talking it away. Take it in.
We trace the lines of every flaw, like architects of what we saw. 1,000 ways to make it right, but lose ourselves in endless fight. You hold the mirror to my face. I see the cracks I can't erase, but in your eyes there's something more. A quiet truth I can't ignore. We don't have to fix it all. We don't have to stand so tall. Let it be good enough tonight. We don't need to win this fight. Put down the weight of perfect lines and hold what's real between our minds. If love is here, then it's alright. Let it be good enough tonight. We measure words, we calculate, afraid of being second rate. But every silence that we keep is just another cut too deep. You say it's care when you critique, but sometimes strength is letting be. Not every edge needs to be sharp. Not every truth needs to leave a mark. Say it now before it grows. All the things we never show. Let it be good enough tonight. We don't need to win this fight. Put down the weight of perfect lines and hold what's real between our minds. If love is here, then it's alright. Let it be good enough tonight. What if we stop keeping score? What if we needed less, not more? Celebrate the things we've done, not just chase what we've not won. Take my hand, don't analyze. We are more than wrong or right. We don't have to be the best, just better than our restless mess. Let it be good enough tonight. Lay your armor and the fight, and all the flaws, there's something true. I see the best of me in you. If love is here, then it's alright. Let it be good enough tonight. Some things don't need to be refined. Some things are perfect as they shine.
I prayed for cross is the heaviest one, not handed from the sky, but sharpened on my own tongue. I carved this road in the dark, I called for the ache, said show me the truth, now it shows me my shape. Prayed for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now walk this track. Thought I was brave till the fever hit my chest. Never knew the cost to be my own crest.
The heat keeps rising, and the city keeps moving. So this hour, we play music that travels light and holds its ground.
You look at me like something's off, like every win just hides a cost. You see the shine but not the strain. You think it's all a polished game. I chase the top, I make it real, but I don't show you how I feel. The cracks beneath the perfect line, the doubts I hide behind the climb. You question every step I take. I fear it's more than I can take, but maybe truth is what we need, not just the image, not the speed. I want to shine, I'll show the fall, the parts of me behind it all. You don't have to trust at once, just watch me when the moment's gone. No more masks to keep you near, no more hiding what I fear. If we build this, let it be on truth and consistency. You see the risks in every plan, the things that I don't understand, but not every step I take is blind. I just don't wait for perfect signs, and you don't have to doubt it all. Not every rise will end in fall. Just tell me what you're scared to lose. Don't let it turn into a fuse. I'll slow down, you step ahead, meet me halfway, not in your head. We don't have to prove who's right, we just need to build it right. I won't just shine, I'll show the fall, the parts of me behind it all. You don't have to trust at once, just watch me when the moment's gone. No more masks to keep you near, no more hiding what I fear. If we build this, let it be on truth and consistency. You teach me trust is earned, not claimed, through steady steps, not just a name. I teach you movement breaks the chain of fear that keeps you in one place. We're not a lie, we're not a test, we're just two hearts that see it different. But if we stay and don't divide, we'll turn the doubt into a guide. I won't just win, I'll let you see the parts that aren't so easily wrapped in gold or dressed in light, but standing here still choosing right. You don't have to silence fear, just don't let it disappear into shadows we can't see. We'll face it honestly, not success, not just the show, but the truth we choose to grow. You feel the world in shades so deep, every promise that we keep turns into something more inside, a place where all your colors hide. I see the goal, I make a way, turn every night into a day. You say I'm running past the truth, I say we've got things left to do. You dive in, I move on somewhere we both feel wrong, but maybe both are right, just seeing different sides. So feel it, I won't pushing now. Stay in it, I'll learn how. And when the storm begins to fade, we'll find the step we're meant to take. You bring meaning, I'll bring motion. You're the depth, I'm the ocean. If we don't pull apart, we can build with mind and heart. I say don't worry, we'll be fine. You hear your feelings, don't have time, but that's not what I mean at all. I just don't wanna see you fall, and you don't have to drown so deep in every wound you choose to keep. Your heart's a fire, not a cage. Let's turn the pain into a page. I'll slow down, I'll stay near you. Don't have to disappear. We can hold both truth and pace without losing either place. So feel it, I won't rush you now. Stay in it, I'll learn how. And when the storm begins to fade, we'll find the step we're meant to take. You bring meaning, I bring motion. You're the depth, I'm the ocean. If we don't pull apart, we can build with mind and heart. You teach me feelings have a voice. Not every pause is just a choice. I'll teach you action breaks the chain that keeps you circling the pain. We're not too much, we're not too fast. We just see life through different glass. But if we meet instead of fight, we turn the dark into a light. Feel it, I'm right here with you. Move with me when you're ready to. We don't have to choose a side. We can let both worlds collide. You bring meaning, I bring flame. Different paths, but not a game. In the balance we create, love is depth and forward fade. You feel I move, and somehow that's the truth.
Two brothers, one root, and the whole story stands up straight in it. Put your hand flat on the table and let it land. This is Two Brothers, One Root.
We split the yard before we learned to speak, and fists would answer which of us was weak. You entered first and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it row by row. You built, I broke, you opened, I shut fast. A pattern running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, plate against plate, and down the middle fell a border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledge, it broke me apart. How does a boyhood quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name. As if on a field marked before our birth, you marched against the world, I was the earth. We split the world again and called it right. Till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean. The odds are theirs and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. Perhaps beneath the cursed rain years ago, we stood and facing armies toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cut in different stones. Your blade found
brother, same name, same street. Ancient memory knows nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms the blizzard starts that burn field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. We grew and each of us shaped his own life. The quarrel kept its edge and changed its knife. Who took the road, who let our name grow small? Who should have been the first to break the wall? And then a night came down on you alone, with trouble at your table, gray as stone. I could have turned and read you cold and clear, the ledger of the times you were not here. Blood outweighed the grudge, the scale made no sound. I took the seat beside you on the ground. I asked for no words and made no demand. In that second the war let go my hand. You said, I don't know why we had to prove our strength to one another, move for move. I answered, so that counting up the loss this time, the grave is the line we won't cross. Two branches arguing with one root, two banks dividing one river under the water. The same current, two soldiers, flag not face, two brothers, one small cradle. You need not think as I think, I am not bound to walk your road. But difference is not war, and closeness is no right to judge. A brother too can wound, you'd walk out of wars for him. Old armies rest past this line, I am not against you, I am beside you. We do not split the world now, you and I. Let each of us walk under his own sky. You need not think my thought, but leave my side, nor live my life. You are no less than mine. You are my brother, not by blood alone. You are the hand to end the feud we've known. Let towers of the old world fall to dust. Let banners go to fire as they must, brother. Lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. I'll set it in the ground where yours was laid. For centuries we stood face against face. My shoulder is the wall that claims your place. We came back at last to one house, one name, to end the question of whose blood we claim. We do not split the world, we split the bread. We split the silence and the storm ahead. You live the other side of life from me, and now we stand one side, one bank, one tree. Two branches lean to opposite winds, one root binds both. Two hearts beat in different rhythms, one mother reads one heart. Look at me now, my brother. We were enemies for too many lives, let us live this one. Not as enemies, but kin.
You're ready now, you've made the plan. Every step is in your hands. I feel the waves before I move, waiting for the moment's truth. You push ahead, I hold the ground. You speak it sharp, I keep it down. But underneath the quiet space, we're both just trying to find our place. You call it slow, I call give space instead of fear. We both hold back what we don't say, but silence won't make it okay. We're so fire, still aflame, different rhythm, same old aim. You move fast, I move deep, but we've got something we can keep. Don't rush me, I won't hide. We can stand here side by side. Not too late and not too soon. We'll find our way. We always do. No more hiding what we feel. No more pretending it's not real. Your anger sharp, mine fades away, but we'll still need a voice someday. You learn patience, I learned to act. We meet somewhere in the middle of that. We're a slow fire, still a flame, not too different, just a change. You bring purpose, I bring peace. Together we don't have to freeze. Step by step and breath by breath, we give our silence something said. In your strength and in my calm, we finally find where we belong.
You're settling in for the last of it. This next one lets your shoulders come down. It's called You Are the Power, I Am the Peace. And I'll leave you a little quiet before it starts.
Fire golden fast, I move like waves that always last. You take the lead, you claim the space. I keep the rhythm, set the pace. You want control to shape it all. I feel the rise before the fall. But when we trust each other's way, we find a place where both can stay. You don't have to fight for ground, I won't just fade without a sound. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength can soften, calm can stand. We build a world we both command. You test the limits, break the line. I make sure everything aligns. You got the edge, I hold the core. Together we become much more. But when you push and take it all, I start to fade, I start to fall. And when I choose to disappear, you're left alone with force and fear. You teach me strength can lead the way. I show you peace is here to stay. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength can soften, calm can stand. We build a world we both command. Let me lead where I am strong. slow. You are the power, I am the peace. Two different strengths that never cease. You hold the line, I guide the way. Together we don't drift away. If we respect what each one brings, we rise above these smaller things. Between the calm and fearless hand, we build a life that truly stands. A steady soul, ooh, 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 ooh. A fearless flame, ooh, 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 ooh. We grow as one, ooh, 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 ooh. But not the same.
I heard your worries Monday till Friday. I felt the weight of every storm. I chose the calm, not dismiss you one day, to keep the house from losing warm. If I step into anxiety with you, we both drown in the waters you read. Someone has to hold the shore true. Someone has to be the bed. Trust that my calm is not blindness, love. Trust that my peace is the work I do. I'll step closer, one column above, and hold the pen beside you. I grew up where the storm was everyone, where once fear became the family. See, I survived being the one who did not run into the weather, staying on the lee. My peace is not denial, it's the work, but a shore can become a cage. I learned, let me step one numbered column from the murk and hold the pen beside you in turn. One Monday I stepped toward your paper, I looked at your worry did not float. I held a pen, I asked the smaller questions. Peace became a walked boat. Now my calm is not a shore I stand alone on, it's a coast we share. You taught me entering isn't losing my land, and I taught you the calm shared is prayer. The numbers done, the spreadsheet stole the house where mother's fears made the weather has become ours, where worry is rode through, not avoided. We are together.
Trying to steady your breathing. This one names the shake and doesn't rush to fix it. In The Quiet I Still Stay, holding the room while you hold yourself.
You rate my silence like a crime, like every pause means I've decided. But I'm still searching through my mind. No verdict there, just thoughts colliding. You want the truth out in the light, clear and spoken, black and white. I drift in spaces in between, when nothing's ever what it seems. You hear the quiet as a wall, but I'm not leaving you at all. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air, I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame, it's not distance, it's not shame. the meaning in my eyes. I see the pressure in your lines. You want to know what's in my head before the thought is even said. But I can learn to let you in. Say the words beneath my skin, and you can learn to trust the space. Not every pause you need to chase. You stand for truth, I stand apart. But both are honest at the start. In the quiet, I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air. I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the wire. No more guessing what I mean, no more fearing what you've seen. I'll speak up before you fall into shadows on the wall. You don't have to read my mind. I won't leave you lost in time. In the quiet, we can breathe. Not every truth we have to speak. You bring purpose, I bring space. Different rhythms, one embrace. No more questions we invent. No more words that come out bent. In your truth and in my way, we find peace in what we say or don't say. You kick the door, no looking back. I paint 10 roads across the map. You say we move, I say wait, hear me. 100 ways this thing could be. You cut it down to one straight line. I multiply it in my mind. You want it now, I want it wide. Somewhere between we choose a side. You are the trigger, I'm the spark. You move the word, I light the dark. You make the call, I bring the choice. You take the lead, I give it voice. Don't shut me down, don't rush it through. There's more than one way to break through. If I can dream, then you decide. We turn the chaos into drive. No need to fight for who's in control. We build it better as a whole. I throw ideas into the air. You grab the one that takes us there. I dance around what could be next. You cut the noise, you act direct. But when you move without a word, I feel like I'm not even heard. And when I flood you with too much, you pull away. You bring the action, I bring the flame. You make it happen, I start the game. You make the call, I bring the choice. Two different strengths, a single voice. You push ahead, I open doors. Together we can be much more. If you give space and I stay real, we turn the rush into something we feel. Not just control, not just escape. We find a rhythm we can shape. A fearless move, a restless mind. We learn to lead without the fight.
Say it once, plain. No. Not thrown, not swallowed, just placed, and the room adjusts around it. This one's called When Force Meets Patience.
I'm tracing steps I need to know. Where this road might actually go. You say decide, don't hesitate. I feel the ticking of the weight. You push for now, I scan the line between what's safe and what's a sign. You move like fire, I move with care, but we both feel there's something there. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. You break the limits, I check the flaws. You want it fast, I need it right. Somewhere we meet, we find the light. Don't rush me till I shut you out. I won't get lost inside my doubt. If you slow down and I stand strong, we find a way where we belong. You see the future clear and wide. I see the cracks you pass aside. You call it strength to take the lead. I call it risk we need to read. But when I freeze and overthink, you pull me back from the brink. And when you push too hard, too fast, I disappear, I fade to glass. You teach me action as its place. I show you time and wins the race. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. You break the limits, I check the flaws. You want it fast, I need it right. Somewhere we meet, we find the light. Don't rush me till I shut you out. I won't get lost inside my doubt. If you slow down and I stand strong, we find a way where we belong. Wait for me, I'll meet you there. Just give me time to make it clear. I'll speak up faster, say what's true. If I know you'll listen through, no more seeing thread in style. We've been on the same side all the while. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the first step, I understand. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. Different strengths but common cause. You move the world, I keep it steady. Together we are more than ready. If you hold space and I reply, we won't let this pass us by. Between the force and careful view, we build something strong and true. The force that drives, the voice that stays. We learn to move in balanced ways.
We met in the night on the scorched broken plain, where the sky lay in shards and the ash left a stain. Your sword had gone red and my shield had gone black, and neither of us had a road that led back.
For years you were a word I was bred to erase, a target I never once saw as a face. But there in the last deafened hush, war was no more. I memorized eyes where a flag hung before. Between us the spears lay in pieces and rust, and the cold came to rest in our skin like dust. Two wounds bled together in one plot of ground, and the dirt never asked whose blood it had found. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. He said, I forget which of us lit the flame, which border, which father, which house, and which name. The hate came down to us, decreed, carved in bone. But the fire we lit that night, that fire was our own. I answered, I needed my hands to look clear. I called the thing justice, but the word was fear. And we thought of the mothers who waited at doors, and the children whose mornings were emptied by wars. And we saw that a victory carved by my hand, it comes back as a grave in the other man's land. We were last in that war, and the first to say no to the war that our fathers had left us to owe. And there our last hour gone, no strength left to spend. We chose the same ground, and I died as your friend. As enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. As enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. And as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. The centuries turned and the old cities came down, and the field where we fell grew a river and town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here, next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in two. This time there's one roof, me and you. Last time our hands were full of blades. This time they're full of the things that our love made. Last time I called you the name of my war. This time it's the name that I'm living for. Love led us back here to the ground where we fell, so that death never gets to sound the last bell. My mind lost the years, but my heart kept one hand, the one that my enemy held on that same land. It kept your last breath and the words it set free. Find me again, only now, do not kill me. You ask me, Why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night. Once I held the same hand as our last. Light gave way and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost and were handed back once. And you know what it cost? Dying as enemies, we swore away as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple. Once more the swords went to the fire. In the fire gave them back his rings that our two hands had never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore away as lovers. Love, you carried that oath like one unbroken stone across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk it alone. As enemies, we swore away as lovers. The soldiers of dust and the flags faded breaths. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. Under the grass our two old swords are asleep, and never again have to rise from that deep. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. And now one roof holds us both, and one blanket covers.
Voice steadying now, no apology in it. This is Mirrors in the Light. Hold your own ground. The song doesn't need you to shrink for it.
This is not about the words or the borrowed thoughts you've heard. Every page you turn will find a reflection of your mind. You open lines to search for truth, but what you see comes back to you. Nothing new and nothing far, just the one you really are. It's not the voice, it's not the name, it's what inside you feels the same. We are mirrors in the light, reflecting pieces back to life. Every meaning that we find is something living in our mind. When your world meets mine, somehow we become reflections now. In every word, in every view, I am seeing me and you. Some will read and feel no spark, some will cut right through the dark. Not because the truth's not there, but it hinges on your care. Every line becomes a key, only if it sets you free. Not from knowledge still unknown, but from truths you've never shown. It's a meeting deep and real. Two reflections start to feel. We are mirrors in the light, reflecting pieces back to life. Every meaning that we find is something living in our mind. When your world meets mine, somehow we become reflections now. In every word, in every view, I am seeing me and you. And when you echo something back, a phrase, a thought, a simple track, it shows me where our worlds align, where your reflection touches mine. More than only words we share, it's the space we both repair. Thank you for the things you see, for finding parts and giving me a place where all reflections start. A culture built from heart to heart. Slow me down. Slow me down. I'm always running toward the light, chasing days and racing nights. Every second has a cost. Every moment can't be lost. You sit quiet watching me, like time flows differently. You don't rush, you don't chase, but somehow you hold your place. I call it slow, you call it life. I call it still, you call it right. So slow me down when I can't see. There's more than what I need to be. I'm reaching high, you're staying true, and somehow I find peace in you. If I forget what life's about, you're the one who slows me down. You say it's fine, I hear okay, but there's so much you don't say. You bend to keep the balance whole while I keep chasing every goal. I measure love and what we do, you measure it and press the beat. I push ahead, you step aside, but there's a voice you try to hide. Maybe quiet doesn't mean there's nothing underneath. So slow me down when I can't see. There's more than what I need to be. I'm reaching high, you're staying true, and somehow I find peace in you. If I forget what life's about, you're the one who slows me down. Tell me what you really feel, not just what will keep it real. I'll stop turning love to goals if you stop losing your control. We don't need to rush or hide, we can stand on the same side. Move and rest, both can be part of who we're meant to be. You slow me down, I lift you up. We don't need to rush this love. I bring the fire, you bring the ground, lost and found without a sound. If we can meet without a crown, you won't fade, I won't drown. Not too fast, not too still. Somewhere there we finally feel.
Steel in the ribs now. Yielding is not losing. Straight ahead. Set your jaw. Let your shoulders drop and walk with it.
A year before this one, that I'd be at her 40th next March. He told me about the golf on Thursday evening, and my body became a wall, an arch. I won't step aside, my love, I won't, because the last time I did, I went bare. The softness that once cost me my own shape, love, is the softness I no longer wear. But teach me a yielding that isn't losing. Teach me a softness that isn't a crack. I'll step aside next month if you step aside now, love, and neither of us has to attack.
my ground the hard way too. The men at my first job who laughed when I spoke small. The ex who took every inch of softness I gave. I promised myself I would never again be made to fall. When you ask me to yield my love, I hear those wounds, and my body prepares for the loss I survived before. Teach me slowly that yielding is not disappearing, and I will teach you the strength that opens a door. But one Saturday you yielded, you came to the party, you brought the flowers, you stayed the whole long night. And my body, which prepared for the old defeat I survived, felt for the first time the strong man who could yield without flight. Now I step aside when I choose, and my stepping is strong. You taught me that yielding to you is not the old defeat. The men who laughed at my apologies are quieter now, and the ex who took my softness has lost his seat. I stand my ground when I need to, I yield when I choose to, and neither is disappearing. Both are my power. And the woman who vowed to never again be small is at last a woman who knows her own hour. They laughed and said, "What's wrong with you? Why climb so high for just a view?" They could not see what pulled me there, something quiet in the air. It made no sense, no use, no gain, just taking beauty soft as pain. A silent call they couldn't hear, but somehow it was crystal clear. Not everything is meant to prove. Sometimes you move 'cause it moves you. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I'd climb high just for the sky. In quiet towns, in wooden frames, they carve their dreams without a name. No rules to follow, no design, just something deeply intertwined. A crooked line, a painted wall, birdhouses hanging odd and small. Not built for use, but built to feel, a living proof of something real. Not taught in schools, not in a plan, but something only human can. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. sacrifice. When beauty's gone, what's left to be? A life that fits but is not free. So let me build, let me create something strange, something innate. Not for logic, not for gain, but for the soul that must remain.
Say it plain now. Nothing owed. This one's called Let It Be Me First. A voice that stops apologizing and just holds the line. Steady. No blame in it.
A coat, a walk to the wind. I'll name the want before the doubt. Otherwise peace is just a drought. I waited too, I didn't ask, I didn't move. We shared the quiet as a secret groove. Nobody pushed, nobody drowned, nobody rose. Two lakes with no river, two souls in repose. Let it be me first, I'll take the dare. Tomorrow you'll meet me halfway in the air. Quiet is beautiful, it can be strong. Only when one of us sings the song. I said, let's make tea. Let's make a plan. You smiled, yes, love, show me what you can. We made it tea first, then a map of the day. And the quiet between us had a lot to say. I went first and you answered glad. Our quiet has a voice and it's not sad. Two near in a sage, one shared song. Peace with the voices where we belong. I have posted a guard at the edge of my land, and I carved him from wounds with my own shaking hand. He has one growl for all who arrive at the door, and he meets every love as the front of a war. My windows are locked from the inside, and I wait to be seen, and I hide, and my door tells them all, don't come near, or my heart begs them, don't disappear. Would ever come near. Now he stands at the glass, and he speaks in my place, and he keeps out the danger, he keeps out your face. My windows are locked from the inside, and I wait disappear. So I ask him tonight, in the cold of the hall, who first gave you the order, who paid for this wall? And he says he is keeping me safe. That is all. And his shadow has grown while my rooms have gone small. My windows are locked from the inside, and I don't know which one of us lied. I have stopped asking why they are gone. Now I ask him, whose side are you on?
The heat keeps rising and the city keeps moving. So this hour, we play music that travels light and holds its ground. The house is asleep and something creaks upstairs. That crack took 20 years to open and 1 second to be heard. Most of the work happened in silence.
You're dancing in the neon lights. I'm lost somewhere between the nights. You chase the highs, I feel the lows. 2 different ways the story goes. You say let's go, I say just stay. You laugh it off, I drift away. You paint the world in golden views. I see the cracks you try to lose. Half of me you'll never see. Half of you runs from me. Can you stay in my storm a while? Not fix it up, not make it smile. Just feel the weight I'm going through. I'll learn the light from you too. If we don't run, if we don't hide, maybe dark and light collide. You fear the depth will pull you down. I fear your smiles are leaving sound. You say it's fine, I hear goodbye. You say let's fly, I don't know why. I pull you into what I feel. You pull me out before it's real. But maybe both are just extremes of something more than what it seems. You don't have to always shine. I don't have to drown in mine. Can you stay in my storm a while? Not fix it up, not make it smile. Just feel the weight I'm going through. I'll learn the light from you too. If we don't bend, if we don't hide, maybe dark and light collide. Sit with me, don't turn away. I'll come up for air, I won't always stay. Show me joy without the fear. I'll show you why the pain is here. We're not wrong, just incomplete. 2 different halves that need to meet. Not too deep, not too high. Just stay enough to stay alive. You can stay in my storm tonight. I'll step with you into the light. You don't have to run from me. I won't drown you endlessly. If we learn to stand our fight, we can hold both dark and light. Not every shadow needs escape. Some just need a space.
There was black rain once, falling on ground that was flame. You named me the enemy, the name I became. I answered in fire, and the wound that we made wore your name and mine on the edge of one blade. But blood weary time laid the sword on the ground, and it never could keep our old wounds unbound. In place of the sword it has granted a hand, yours laid into mine, the one thing I understand. Not to run you through, not to break you in two, not to judge, not to argue which of us should live and who. Not to restore the blow of the blade, born to end the war, born to put out the flame. Let every scar we wore turn into an open door. Let the one I was trained to abhor be the one that I live for. We came here to end the war, the darkest year memory bore. Now I know it's fate that held us near, why it circled us home to this year. We came here to end the war, to hand down the hatred no more. And tonight I can hold you at last, with the arms that were locked in the past. Where the last war once stood, let the strange flowers bloom, let them fill up with light what was lost to the gloom. And this time it was not our own death that we chose, we were summoned to save each other in rows. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. If the old wound wakes and knocks again at the door, I am closing the ledger, the decade-long score. You are the reason my hand let the sword fall, the reason it's laid at the foot of the wall. You're not the enemy, I've earned our release. You're my home, you're my ground, you're my rest, you're my peace.
Fingers still curled from that dream, and here comes the shelter you stack out of what scares you. This is the bunker we built from our fears. Drop your shoulders. Let the beat straighten you out.
Thursday, I told you about the neighbor's car. We stayed up past midnight and worries way, building a bunker beneath the star. We bought the cans and batteries both. We made a spreadsheet of every fear. Somewhere between the third and fourth, we forgot that we were here. We build the bunker, dear, together. Forget the dinner, forget the light. Somewhere a meal is cooling weather. We count the batteries of the night. All my life I wanted someone who'd take my fears seriously, not dismiss. Now I have you and our suitcases wake. Every meal, every Thursday's bliss. I know we both need the bunker some days, but not every meal, not every night.
Teach me to hold your fear without the blaze of adding mine. My calm can be light. One Thursday, I took the first watch alone. You trusted me, you went to bed. I held the news, I held the tone, and morning came, the sky o'erhead. Now we trade the watch like a lantern. One sleeps while one holds the worried rim. You taught me panic together is pattern. Doubled the watch, shared as him. The bunker's there, we open it when need. But most nights we sleep the lantern dim. And the two who drowned in matching greed anchor together, lip to rim.
I built a throne room love would never use. I filed the golden speeches on a shelf. No trumpet rang, no crown for me to choose. You entered softer than the house itself. You never said, I'll take away the night. You brought no herald with you and no light. The rain along your sleeve, the trembling skin. And for small words, would you let me in? No ringing sound, no promise bound, no vow to swear. You brought no pleas, no guarantees, yourself laid bare. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. I stood there with my hand against the wood, and all the speech I'd learned went cold and thin. The rain was doing what no herald could. It waited and it waited to come in. My hall was full of doors I'd never tried, all bolted from the polished empty side. And one small handle warming in my hand, I had my whole life ready. Did I stand? Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. The candles held their places row on row, and each was lit for someone grand and slow. You were not tall, you did not fill the frame. You stood there wet and did not say your name. I'd waited all my life to be let in. The rain was on your side and on my skin. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. And I stood still before words hung there thin.
would I let her in?
Half the year spent chasing a finish line, and here's a song that just stops running. It asks whether we're more than the race, the trophy shelf gathering dust like a second skeleton.
Every step is one more race, every smile a polished face. We celebrate, then move ahead. No time to feel what's left unsaid. We don't slow down, we don't look back, afraid of falling off the track. But somewhere deep beneath the show, there's something we don't let each other know. Are we more than the win, more than the race, more than the goals that we replace? If everything falls, will we still stay, or just walk out and look away? Let's stop and breathe just for a while. Drop the act, the need, the style. If we lose it all tonight, are we still enough inside? You see me strong, I see you shine, but we don't show the cracks behind. We hide the losses, play it cool, like failure makes us less than full. But what if truth is where we start, not in the image but the heart? And what if slowing isn't lost, but finding meaning past the gloss? Let's choose a voice that pulls the brake, ask the questions we both fake. Why are we running? What's the cost before we win and still feel lost? Are we more than the win, more than the race, more than the goals that we replace? If everything falls, will we still stay, or just walk out and look away? Let's stop and breathe just for a while. Drop the act, the need, the style. If we lose it all tonight, are we still enough inside? We don't have to compete to be on. We don't have to prove we're strong. You can fall, I won't turn away. We can lose and choose to stay. Let's learn to live without the stage. Not every moment needs a page of perfect lines and perfect views. Sometimes the truth is what we choose. We are more than the win, more than the race, more than the mast we interlace. If everything fades, I'll still be here, not for the shine, but something real. We slow it down, we redefine what it means to truly shine. Not the best, not the first in line, just real for the first time. No more running just to prove we finally have something to lose and something real to choose. We keep it calm, we keep it light. No need to argue, no need to fight. We drift along, avoid the edge. No heavy words, no broken threads. You feel like home, so warm, so still. No sharp demands, no force of will. But in the quiet something hides all the truth we set aside. We say it's fine, we let it go, but there's so much we never show. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade inside. hoping change will start from when no one leads, no one decides. We let the moment slowly slide, but when the pressure starts to grow, we feel the truth we didn't show. And in that space we start to see what we could be if we were free. Not every conflict means the end. Sometimes it's where we can begin. In the soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. Say it first, I'll follow through, or I'll speak up and you will too. We choose a path, we set a line. No more maybe, no more fine. A little fire, a little pain can bring us back to life again. We bring the quiet, we bring the calm, but we need more to carry on. In the soft silence we will grow, not just the peace we always show. We take the lead, we choose a way. We don't just drift, we choose to stay. With open hearts and steady ground, we face the truth we never found. Between the calm and what we fear, we finally make it real right here. Two gentle souls, one honest start. We learn to speak from heart to heart.
Been dodging that name all week. Here's Let It Be Me. Fear's still in the room. We just gave it a shape you can sit with.
The kettle boiled, the morning passed. We didn't move, we didn't ask. You waited for me, I waited for you. And noon arrived, and what else is new? I wait for you, you wait for me, we wait. The morning passes through the gate. Nobody wanted anything loud enough. We're silent twins inside the same cuff. Somebody has to say the first word. Let it be me, even if absurd. I wanna walk, I want the park. There I lit the dark. I said, let's walk, you took my hand. No debate, no delay, no plan. We walked to the park, you pointed at a bird. In the morning we'd lost was finally heard. I said it, I started, and you came along. Two quiet people found the song. No more waiting, we lit the dark. And our love had the walk, the bird, the park.
We're drawing lines in perfect shape, measuring every move we make. You see the cracks I try to hide, I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design, maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. You call it truth, I call it pain. We chase the sun but dance in rain, counting mistakes like they define every inch of your heart and mine. But what if we just paused a while, traded critique for a fragile smile, said what we feel before it grows into a weight nobody shows. Maybe love's not a war to win, maybe grace is where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight, put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. No more keeping score of who is right. No more shadows hiding in the light. Say it now, don't let it decay. Every feeling we push away, we can learn to loosen our grip. Let good enough be worth it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats with mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Maybe love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
Still holding your breath? Let it out. This one comes in slow. Here's "You're already more than what you've done."
You're always running, chasing gold, turning dreams to something bold. I'm right here trying to be your home, but you don't slow down long enough to know. I read your love and what you make. You read mine and the care I give away. Two different languages collide, but something real is still inside. You show your heart in everything you do. I just need to feel it from you too. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. You build a life that shines so bright. I hold the pieces late at night. You say I'm here through what you give. I say it just by how I live. But maybe we can meet halfway. You stay with me, no need to chase. I'll trust your love is always there, even when it's work you wear. You don't have to win to be my choice. I don't have to lose my voice. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. No more chasing who we seem. No more living in between. Love's not something we achieve. It's something we allow to breathe. You bring motion, I bring heart. different ways to play our part. We're more than what we do, it's true. I see the real unguarded you. No more roles we have to play. We're enough just as we stay. In your strength and in my care, we find something honest there. Not just goals and not just love, but something deeper rising up. I won't leave. We walk a line outside the crowd. Never fit, never too loud. You feel too deep, I think too far. Both a little who we are. You change like storms I can't predict. I brace myself but I don't quit. You look for signs, I'll disappear. I'm still standing, I am here. You test the ground, I hold it still. Two different ways to feel what's real. I won't leave when you fall apart. When the shadows flood your heart, you don't have to push to see. If I stay, I will believe me. Even when it feels too steep, I won't leave. I'll keep. You run away, then pull me close. Afraid of what you need the most. I ask too much, I overthink. Every silence makes me sing. But maybe we're the same inside, just different ways we try to hide. You fear you'll lose, I fear it too. But I don't run away from you. Not every wave will pull us down. Not every fear is truth we found. I won't leave when you fall apart. When the shadows flood your heart, you don't have to push to see. If I stay, I will believe me. Even when it feels too steep, I won't leave. I'll keep. You don't have to break to know I'm not another. Letting go, say you're scared, don't turn away. I'll be stronger if you stay. I'll say it loud, I'll say it clear. You don't have to disappear. Not too much, not too wrong. We've been holding this all along. I won't leave when you feel lost. When you question what it costs, you don't need to prove to me love's not leaving silently. Even when your doubts run deep, I won't leave. I'll keep. Not everyone will walk away. Some are here and here to stay.
That door won't open twice, so here's a voice that finally stops apologizing for taking up room. In the face of death, I'm alive. Standing straight, no argument needed.
They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small. I don't need to answer all. Because inside this moving light, there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive. More than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no stop. I create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form. And it answers back to me with the trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin, like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I am free. There's no end I truly see. Not because I've been told so, but because I feel it grow through my body, through my breath. There's a life that outlives death, and in this I stand and say there is no end along this way. You may doubt it, you may smile, say it's foolish all the while. But this isn't yours to prove. It's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not. Some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be. Not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with a strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a name. And as long as I can feel this unspoken living real, I will walk and I will know there is no death, only flow. Not forever as a claim, but forever as a flame.
She marked the last mile waiting down the road, and did not hide the ending that it showed. I did not ask how far I made the tea. She took the cup, she did not look at me. Real love waits quiet and has nothing to prove, and asks no crowded room to rise and move. It comes at hours, exhausted and rain wet, with no bright phrase, no promise and no debt. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. And if you know her only by her crown, the door may stay shut when
comes down. I know her by the wet edge of her sleeve, and by the way she never says she'll leave. She counts the road in hours and not in years. She keeps the count, she keeps it from my ears. I do not ask, I set another plate. The rain leans on the window, we sit late. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. Not a day. She never said how long she'd wanna stay. I light the lamp a little while before and leave it burning by the open door. She may be on the road, she may be near. I don't ask how much longer I stay here. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and did not say she'd come this way again. Her shoes are by the fire, still dark with wet. I have not asked her anything, not yet.
Some kind of glare on everything today. This one's called Think It Through, I'll Make It Real. A man announcing his own follow-through, twice, in case the first time didn't take. Volume's yours.
Every path you redesign, you see the risks I run into. Before I even make a move, I feel the pulse, I take the lead. Turn every thought into a speed. You say, just wait, there's more to see. But I don't wanna miss what could be. You slow it down, I push ahead. Two different voices in the head. But maybe if we synchronize, we won't have to compromise. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find the rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. Don't keep it all behind your wall. I need to hear the rise and fall, not just the answer cold and clean, but how you got there in between. And I won't rush you past your pace or pull you out of your safe space, but don't stay lost inside your head. Some roads are built by steps instead. You bring depth, I bring drive. That's how we keep this thing alive. No more fighting who is right. We just see with different sight. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find the rhythm as we go. doesn't win if we never dare begin. We're not extremes, we're just a blend of where we start and where we end. And in the middle something grows, a balance only we can know. Think it through, I'll wait for you. Make it real when we break through. You bring wisdom, I bring flame. Different paths, a common name. Not too late and not too soon. We align beneath one moon. In the space we both allow, we are stronger here now. You think I go, and together we both grow. You calm the noise inside my head where every fear has always led. I bring the storm, though what could be. You bring it back to simplicity. You move like waves that never break. I feel each risk, each choice we make. We mirror parts we try to hide. Two quiet hearts side by side. You show me how to let things flow. I show you what we need to know. You are the calm, I am the alarm. You keep the peace, I sense the harm. But in between, we find our way. Not running from what we won't say. Don't fade away when I get loud. I won't let fear become a cloud. If you step up, then I trust more. We find what we've been searching for. I share my doubts, you hold them light. You don't turn every spark to fight. But when I lean on you too much, you drift away from your own touch. And when you wait for me to lead, we lose the time we really need. We both step back, we both delay. Let life just slowly slip away. So take your step, I'll take mine too. There's more we both are meant to do. You are the calm, I am the alarm. You keep the peace, I sense the harm. But in between, we find our way. Not running from what we won't say. Don't fade away when I get loud. I won't let fear become a cloud. If you step up, then I trust more. We find what we've been searching for. For a sign, no more crossing every line. We choose a path, we make it clear. Not just comfort, but being here. You trust the flow, I face the fear. Together both become more clear. You bring acceptance, I bring the care. You keep it gentle, I make it fair. You are the calm, I am the alarm. Different ways to keep from harm. You hold the peace, I hold the line. Together we define the time. If we take charge and still stay kind, we won't just leave our lives behind. Between the trust and loyalty, we build our own stability. A steady heart, a careful mind. We go by choice, not just by time.
Slow it down a second. This one doesn't heal anything. He starts with his own ache and ends up naming it. And you'll hear yourself in that, standing beside the wound, not in it.
Your fingers brushed my hand and nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back the scars on second sight from any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife, a wound I never found a name for. It knew the way to ache before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in me towers crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye when no goodbye was said and read. 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds the count of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. I charge your quiet glances and your voice, your pauses and the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love light than face the scars I carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows where they are. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take my old warning for love's mistake. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left, and let those 6 words end the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room. Does not hurt to leave the two of us torn. It hurts the way a small body does when born. It hurts the way a frozen hand will ache when warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. Where years of yesterdays left scars alone, today closeness rises warm and known. You reached the ice and found me marooned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. The door that let 100 sorrows in, warm swings it wide and lets the day begin. 100 lives of weeping come to heal the ache that only knew to cry can feel. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. I tore the posted sign out, root and all, and let the garden breathe without a wall. I left the window open to the air. The wind needs no permission to be there. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Don't swear forever to me out of dread. Don't stay from guilt for anything I said. The porch light stays lit and the latch is free. You come in as yourself and walk to me. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Has no owner, no name will hold, and I don't know yet which of us will fold.
Kitchen light still on past midnight. Here's the quiet kitchen. Whatever kept you up looks smaller from the doorway. A chair pulled out for nobody, and the room just keeps breathing.
The silence opens like a room, one chair drawn back, the table still. The kitchen dims into the gloom and leaves a space for me to fill. I read your words an hour old, and somehow it's my fault, I'm told. Your quiet wakes the judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof and reads a sentence I can't hold. The silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. Fills the quiet kitchen air. I breathe and let it settle there. The kitchen cools to empty air. One chair pulled out, the far seat bare. No one is late, I put me there. The hush turns sharp, it wakes the judge, whose blooming verdict will not budge. The quiet wakes a judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof. His verdict blooms
too sharp to hold. This silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. I let the kitchen's quiet fill and breathe, and let the room go still. And trust the dark enough to rest. No dreams to guard, no name to keep. I close my eyes and fall asleep. The silence hardened into walls, a breathless dark where no voice calls. I called it prison, bolt and bar. This quiet room is where you are. We grew, and each of us shaped his own life. The quarrel kept its edge and changed its knife. Who took the road, who let our name grow small? Who should have been the first to break the wall? And then a night came down on you alone, with trouble at your table, gray as stone. I could have turned and read you cold and clear, the ledger of the times you were not here. Blood outweighed the grudge, the scale made no sound. I took the seat beside you on the ground. I asked for no words and made no demand. In that second the war let go my hand. You said, I don't know why we had to prove our strength to one another, move for move. I answered, so that counting up the loss, this time the grave is the line we won't cross. Two branches arguing with one root, two banks dividing one river. Under the water, the same current. Two soldiers, flag not face. Two brothers, one small cradle. You need not think as I think. I am not bound to walk your road. Oh, but difference is not war, and closeness is no right to judge. A brother too can wound you and walk out of wars for him. Hold armies, rest past this line. I am not against you, I am beside you. We do not split the world now, you and I. Let each of us walk under his own sky. You need not think my thought, believe my sign, nor live my life. You are no less than mine. You are my brother, not by blood alone. You are the hand to end the feud we've known. Let towers of the old world fall to dust. Let banners go to fire as they must. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. I'll set it in the ground where yours was laid. For centuries we stood face against face. My shoulder is the wall that claims your place. We came back at last to one house, one name, to end the question of whose blood we claim. We do not split the world, we split the bread. We split the silence and the storm ahead. You live the other side of life from me, and now we stand one side, one bank, one tree. Two branches lean to opposite winds. One root binds both. Two hearts beat and different rhythms.
One mother reads one heart.
Oh, look at me now.
My brother,
We were enemies for too
many lives.
Let us live this one, not as enemies, but kin.
Sit with the quiet a second. This one moves at the pace of a wound that won't hurry. Hour by hour, and it names the ache instead of drowning it out.
Morning comes down and it lands on my chest, heavy before I can open my eyes. Waking swings open a count that won't rest. Something already lays claim to the prize. Shoulders come up off the mattress alone. Tense as a debt I inherited whole. Then I release them and let the day rise. Fresh is the question and fresh is the toll. The city whispers, count it, hoard it all. And soft is the spell, it hums so low. The question returns and I call it mine. Sung in me long before I could know. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the breath. Hour by hour, hour by hour, two ways to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by hour, not the whole hour, love the tick. And I choose before the scale can swing back. And I choose before the needle can pick. Timber and stone, I was raising a wall, sure that a shoulder was there at my side. The higher I built and the higher it rose, wider the room and the hollow inside. In the middle the trial turned to stone, hung in the air with the mortar unmade. Built alone, taught to call it company, and nothing had lived behind what I made. So every quiet choice becomes my fate, a stone I name mine and cannot erase. The question returns and I call it mine. And nothing settles and nothing stays. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the breath. Hour by hour, hour by hour, two ways to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by hour, not the whole hour, love the tick. And I choose before the scale can swing back. And I choose before the needle can pick. Silver will carry the bread to the poor. Silver will shingle the roof in the rain. Let it start to speak and soon it will shout, louder than anyone calling my name. Good is the servant, that's how I was taught. Cruel is the master holding the score. Let all that glitter eclipse my own sun. Blindness is waiting behind my front door. Not once every hour my own hands decide. 1,000 verdicts, none satisfy. The question returns and I call it mine. A scale that tips the moment it strikes. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the breath. Hour by hour, hour by hour, two ways to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by hour, not the whole hour, love the tick. And I choose before the scale can swing back. And I choose before the needle can pick.
did stop up there, and no coin stays nailed to the ground. Every hour I welcome it, every hour one fewer task. Hour by hour, a final yes, never a sentence that lasts. When every clock surrenders its voice, no gold buys one tick more than it should. No gold will stay, the bricks of ours stay. The house of light where all my hours stood. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the bread. Hour by hour, hour by hour, to waste all the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the bread. Hour by hour, too waste to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the breath. Hour by hour, too waste to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, not the whole hour, love the tick. And I choose before the scale can swing back. And I choose before the needle can pick. That flame is one last hour to burn, then ash, unless I feed it now. Hour by hour, still asking, still unpaid. Hour by hour, hour by hour.
I thought I was a thing to hold, a finished story fully told. But every step I take reveals a different shape, a different feel. I'm not behind, I'm not complete, I'm something forming as I breathe. Not something buried deep inside, but something up ahead astride. Every moment draws the line of who I am in space and time. My eye is not behind me, it's somewhere I have not yet been. Born in every second new, over and over again. Not a place I can return to, a horizon I can't see. And every single step I take is what is creating me. Some fade into what they're told, a quiet life, a shrinking soul, just echoes of what they have learned. No fire left, no bridge unburned, but some keep moving through unknown, chasing something not yet shown. Not looking back for who they were, but forward to what may occur. Like a child who finds the light, finding self in every side. My eye is not behind me, it's somewhere I have not yet been. Born in every second new, over and over again. Not a place I can return to, a horizon I can't see. And every single step I take is what is creating me. Not a secret locked inside, not a truth I have to find, but something built to be.
Small, the door opened behind it.
Es vilku mantu, tu varenības nastu. Es ik rītu meklēju zvaigžņoto krastu. Man mācīja, ka Dievs nāk ar karogu, un simtiem nakšu lūkojos pa logu. Kāds pienāca un deva man apskāvienu, kad vainīgs nācu uz vēlu vakarienu. Tu apsēdies un pārlauzi uz pusēm maizi, un vienā elpā aiznesi no manis raizi. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un tuvu, tas sev uz galda plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko neviens neskaita, bet reizēm viens silts vakars izglābi visu. Dievs mīl mazo, vienu es esmu klāt, vienu gaismu svešā logā. Mēs meklējam brīnumu pārāk tālu, bet brīnums klusi apsēžas blakus. Viens vans ap pusnakti, kad tev kļūst grūti, viens vārds, ko vēl pēc gadiem rokā jūti. Kāds durvis pieturēja, kāds pie tevis stājās, kāds pajautāja klusi, vai tu tiksi mājās. Kāds atgriezās pēc tevis vējā salā un stāvēja pie durvīm klusi malā. Mums šodien māca mazo saukt par nieku, un lielums biedē mūs un atņem prieku. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un tuvu, tas sev uz galda plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko neviens neskaita, bet reizēm viens silts vakars izglād visu. Dievs mīl mazo, vienu es esmu klāt, vienu gaismu svešā logā. Mēs meklējam brīnumu pārāk tālu, bet brīnums klusi apsēžas blakus. Lielais grib vēl celt līdz zvaigznēm augstu tiltu, bet mazais dara vienu akmeni siltu. Lielais grib pieminekļu slavas dienu, bet mazais naktī silda bērna sienu. Lielais grib izpirkt visas zemes grēku, bet mazais pārmaina vienu cilvēku. Ja kāds ir piedevis un tad aizgājis klusi, tur mūžībā raksta savu pirmo lapusi. Negaram mazajam, negaram cilvēkam, kas gaida atbildi, negaram rokai, ko var satvērt, negaram vārdām, ko var teikt līdz rietām, negaram durvīm, ko var atvērt. Varbūt mēs gaidījām lielu zīmi izstāvai, zinepju grauds plaukstā, un tas mazums ir Dievs, ne viņa zīme. Gribēju no bēdām glābt zemi augstu, bet nepamanīju tavu sniegto plaukstu. Pie skapja katru rītu ziedi gaida, es gāju garām, bez vārda, bez smaida. Viņš mita rokā uz tik nogurušā pleca, un maizē, kura sausa un nedēļu veca. Es apstājos pie sava mazā galda, kur maize lēta tumša, bet man salda. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un dziļu, tas sev uz galda plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko pasaule nemāna, bet reizēm vienkārši solis visu likteni uz mūžu pagriez. Dievs mīl mazo, maize uz diviem, viens piedod, viena izstāvas gaisma, debesis nav tālu, tās sākas brīdī, kad tu pamani to, kas stāv tev blakus. We were one wheel that took its turns on top. Judge, then the judged and back, it would not stop. We swore that justice was a scale of pain, But wound returning, wound was blood in vein. Our rolls are cold ash now, and no fire, no single ember waiting underneath the pyre. We leave the platform where the crowd wants blood, and where the axe took root, a gift in bud instead of one last execution staged here. We crown this hour the first of our own year. I loosen chains, a vow at last is spoken. Forgiveness finds both my hands unbroken. The buried axe has waited 40 weeks. It breaks in green and now the grass blade speaks. The platform where a death was settled stands, the same, and holds a vow between our hands. I did not call the evil good or clear. It keeps its name, it does not enter here. We build a door that holds no bladed edge, and nothing crosses it except our pledge. I hold the pain, it does not rain, and memory has lost its chain. I see the scar carved thin and white. It's not a road, it is one night. I hold in hand his old inherited will. You are the one I choose not to kill. You were my executioner, I let the axe go cold. That is the last name my healed memory will ever hold. You are not enemy, not judge, not verdict, and not blame. You are the gift that life sent back so war could lose its name. On ground where life was ended, we have seen our first dawn break. The scaffold guards our vow, one wood that death could not unmake. You are my executioner, I let the axe go cold. Now stand here my witness and speak for what the years have told. Let the grass grow taller than the buried blade. Let the iron sleep forgotten in the shade. I keep no record of who we were before. I know just one thing, and I will say no more. I am your forgiveness now, the name and not the deed. And the town without a name now carries ours like seed.
Falling into someone else's song here. This one steps back from the mirror and turns to the person it's actually for. When you fall, I stand for you.
I answer back, we'll still be strong. But then the night turns on its head, and I'm the one filled up with dread. You take my hand, you steady me, like we're exactly where we need to be. We're like a scale that shifts with time. One falls apart, one holds the line. When you fall, I stand for you. When I break, you pull me through. We take turns being brave enough. When it all feels way too much, don't let both our worlds collapse. Don't get lost in all the traps. If one believes the other breathes, that's how we find our peace. We build our walls, but not too high. We let the truth come out, not hide. We say the fears before they grow, so they don't take control below. But if we both start spiraling and feed the doubts we're drowning in, we lose the ground beneath our feet, turn every echo to defeat. So if you shake, I'll be your calm. If I lose faith, you'll keep me strong. When you fall, I stand for you. When I break, you pull me through. We take turns being brave enough. When it all feels way too much, don't let both our worlds collapse. Don't get lost in not everything needs to be seen. You feel the danger, I feel it too, but we won't let it undo what's true. When you fall, I stand for you. When I break, you pull me through. We are stronger, taking turns in every doubt, in every burn. If we remember, breathe and choose. Not every fear is something true. Side by side through thick and thin, we don't let the dark win. Two restless hearts on steady ground, we lift each other when fear comes around.
Your hands came blind through blackness, found my bones. They broke down nothing, and they threw no stones. You walked the darkened rooms I never crossed, and named the things I never called a loss. And what I called my scars for 10 long years turned into ground where something green appears. I thought a heart survives by holding tight, by handing no one power, day or night. Flow through me, and I will not ask where. Through fear, through shade, rooms with no one there. Let love go find the roads it means to take, and carry off the weight I could not break. Flow through me, I will hold you back no more. Flow through me, I have thrown wide every door. No hand can own a river where it stands, it ends the day it dries out in your hands. I gave you one tide's turn to prove you'd stay. Love sets no price, it runs the other way. The room I locked is loud with running rain. The walls I trusted come apart again. I cannot tell how much of me will drown. I only know I will not hold it down. Flow through me, and I will not ask where. Through fear, through shade, rooms with no one there. Let love go find the roads it means to take, and carry off the weight I could not break. Flow through me, I will hold you back no more. Flow through me, I have thrown wide every door. Let the current take the walls that fear built in empty halls. Let it flood the closed up room where regret has learned to bloom. I won't become the bridge they cross to run from touch and call it loss. I won't become the cage love fears. I'll draw no line across the years. Flow through me, and I will not ask where. Let the deep show all I could not share. Flow through me, and I will not ask where. The walls are down, the water's on the stair. I don't know what is left when this is through. The water's in the room, and so are you.
Still with the name you almost said out loud? This one's for that person. Stay when it's dark. Warm, but keeping its distance. Close enough to mean it.
We feel too much, we fall too deep. Make poetry out of what we keep. Every silence turns to storm. Every calm feels like a warning. You read my soul before I speak. Find the places soft and weak. But when the shadows start to grow, we're both afraid of letting go. We mirror every hidden scar, but don't know who we really are. Will you stay when it's dark and me? When I'm not who I want to be? When the fear says you walk away, like every ghost that couldn't stay. If we break, don't fall apart. Just stay when it's dark. We dive into the deepest end, where feelings twist and never bend. We try to prove whose pain is real, as if that's how we learn to feel. You want Spasania, so do I. But love's not here to justify. Not every tear needs to be saved. Not every heart is meant to break. Maybe love is something more than what we've been searching for. Will you stay when it's dark in me? When I'm not who I want to be? When the fear says you'll walk away, like every ghost that couldn't stay. If we break, don't fall apart. Just stay when it's dark. Let's come back down, touch the ground. Not every truth is in the sound. Hold my hand, don't drift too far. We don't need to chase the scar. I won't leave if you won't hide. We can stand on the same side. Not who hurts more, not who's right, just two souls learning how to fight. I will stay when it's dark and you, when the world feels untrue, when the silence gets too loud and you're lost inside the cloud. We're not broken, we're just scarred. I'll stay when it's dark. Not every shadow means goodbye. Some just need a place to lie. You say it's straight, no sugarcoat. Every word you mean, you wrote. No hidden lines, no second face. You stand your ground, you take your space. I feel the edge in how you speak, but something in it pulls me deep. 'Cause I would rather truth that burns than silence where the feeling turns. I don't need to earn your fire, I don't need to walk a wire. If I stand here as I am, will you still take my hand? You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. just like honesty. I used to hide behind your will, afraid to speak, afraid to feel, but love was never meant to be a place where I just disappear quietly. And you don't say the words out loud, but I can feel it through your ground. Still sometimes I need to hear that what I give you matters here. You don't have to fight alone, you don't have to turn to stone. Even warriors can learn. There's a softer way to burn. You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to be known. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. Say thank you once, I'll feel it twice. Not everything has to be a fight, and I'll stop giving just to prove that I'm worthy of you. We're not a game of weak and strong. We both know where we belong. Side by side, not above. That's the only way to love. You're strong enough to let me in. I'm strong enough to not give in to the roles we used to play. We're rewriting them today. You bring truth, I bring heart. We don't have to fall apart. In the balance we create, love is power, not a weight. No more fear, no disguise, just your strength and my light. And somewhere in between, we become something real.
Rain's been on that window a while now. Here's We're Running Wild. Let it take you somewhere loose.
We light the fire, we chase the spark, turning dreams into a mark. You see the finish, I see the start. 1,000 roads, one restless heart. We look the same from far away, both chasing something every day. But you want gold, I want the ride, and somewhere there we start to divide. We move so fast, we don't define what's yours, what's mine. We're running wild, too fast to choose. Too many dreams, too much to lose. You want the win, I want it all. We rise so high, we risk the fall. If we don't stop and realign, we'll lose the spark while chasing the shine. You count the hours, I count the thrills. You climb the goals, I chase the feels. You build a name that stands the test. I just don't wanna feel compressed. I say yes before I know how far my energy can go. You push until the line is crossed, but never stop to count the cost. Maybe shared design. Less promises, more truth and play. Less running, more a chosen way. We're not too far, we're just on a line. Different roads but intertwined. You bring the focus, I bring the fire. Maybe that's what takes us higher. If we can choose, not just pursue, there's something real in me and you. Not every road needs to be tried. Not every wind needs to be wide.
These aren't just fragments passing by, not little clips that fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say, but somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go. And I don't need a crowd to see, just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, if my voice becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, then that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name. Just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul. This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And in that space so small, so true, a soul is born, or maybe two. If I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand, if my thought can reach your heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived and I have been more than noise, more than a scream, just a presence soft and low for someone I'll never know. Fame is just a passing flame, a hollow echo of a name. But this quiet, unseen tie is where the deeper meanings lie. Not for all, but for the few who feel it deeply, feel it true. If I happen for someone, even once and then I'm gone, still that moment will remain like a whisper after rain. Not illusion, not display, but something real that found its way. And in that brief eternal glow, I become for one I don't know. And maybe that is all we need to know our
our soul has truly been.
Doors close quieter than they slam. This one's called The First Step, a voice finding its floor, saying no without raising itself. Steady, and no apology in it.
Just words beneath a silent screen, not knowing what they'd ever mean. I open up the comments slow, expecting nothing I don't know. And then a voice I've never heard begins to breathe between the words. You found your way without a name, and somehow nothing stayed the same. From the first step, from the start, something moved between our hearts. Not by chance, not by design, but in a quiet, fragile line. You didn't know me, still you stayed, and something living there was made. Not a crowd, not something loud, just one soul speaking through the cloud. You said the image pulled you in, a frame, a title, something thin, enough to make you stop and see, enough to break your will to leave. You weren't even meant to stay, just passing through, just on your way. But something called you back again to take that first uncertain step. And in that step, so small, so real, a path began you couldn't feel. From the first step, from the start, something opened in the dark. Not in knowledge, not in proof, but in a quiet search for truth. You turned a page you didn't know would lead you somewhere deep below, where thoughts are slow and meanings grow, and something in you starts to glow. I'll never know your face or name, or how far down this path you came. The first, the second, maybe 10, or maybe you just stopped again. But still I'm grateful you were there for one brief moment that we shared. A thread of thought, a living sign that something crossed from mine to thine. From the first step, from the start, you gave a reason to this art. Not for fame, not to be seen, but for the space that lives between. And if you walk a little more, or leave it all behind once more, still something real has come to be. You happened there, and so did I. To hear what waited long to reappear, and in that quiet unseen spark, a soul is opened in the dark. I walk through life like passing time, my body moving, not my mind.
left pieces scattered in the air, in silent things I didn't care. A cup, a page, a fading street, a scent of flowers incomplete. I didn't know I left myself in every place I never felt. Still they wait, still they remain, calling softly through the pain. My soul ran into things I've known, into empty rooms I've owned. Now they whisper, come back to me. You were alive when you were free. Not gone, not lost, just out of sight, hidden in fragments of my life. And every piece is calling me home. The tree stands still, it does not grow. A silent body trapped below, a soul inside that cannot move. A life it never got to prove. Not dead, not gone, but locked away in something that will never sway. A mirror of a life once lived without the self it couldn't give. This is the cost of turning numb, a quiet end before it's done. My soul ran into things I've known, into places I felt alone. Now they call me, set me free. You buried part of you in me, not broken, not erased in time, just waiting in what once was mine. Every object holds a sign. What is a tree to what I feel? Why does a taste in something real? Why does a book, a song, a place return me to a lost embrace? Because I left myself behind without a plan, without a sign. And now those fragments live and breathe and ask me back quietly. You don't destroy your soul in flame, you lose it slow without a name. My soul ran in but is not gone. It's in the life I moved along, in everything I passed right through. There's something there that still is true. And if I listen, if I see, those silent things will set me free. So I return to what I've been, to every place I've ever been. And piece by piece I start to see my soul was always calling me.
The pole is quieter than the title lets on. Two kings without a crown, a name for something you've carried a while without one. Sit with it. Nobody here is rushing you past it.
We don't speak about the cracks, only show the perfect acts. You make moves, I make it shine. Different roles, one state of mind. You're the shield on the face, you hold ground. I set the pace, we don't bend, we don't break. Only give, never take. No one here is backing down. Two kings without a crown. We were built to win, not to fall apart. But no one taught us how to show a heart. You bring the fire, I bring the light. We turn the dark into call it truth, I call it war. Every word is keeping score. I hide the doubt behind a speck. You see right through it, nothing less. You don't praise, you just expect. I perform to earn respect. We both act like we don't need, but silence grows where hearts should bleed. What strength is something new, not just power breaking through. We were built to win, not to fall apart, but no one taught us how to show a heart. You bring the fire, I bring the light. We turn the dark into a fight. If we're strong, then let it start. To be real is the hardest part. To be is the hardest part. Say it straight, don't hold it back, but don't turn truth into attack. See me more than what I've done. I'm not just another one. I'll drop the mask if you drop the guard. Maybe that's where we really start. No, 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 no more rivals side by side. Same direction, shared fight. We're still built to win, but not alone. Not just power carved in stone. You protect, I make it real together. Something we can feel if we dare to show the scar. We won't forget who we are. Not just strong, not just right. Even steel needs truth and light. You say it straight, no sugarcoat. Every word you mean, you wrote. No hidden lines, no second face. You stand your ground, you take your space. I feel the edge in how you speak, but something in it pulls me deep. 'Cause I would rather truth that burns than silence where the feeling turns. I don't need to earn your fire, I don't need to walk a wire. If I stand here as I am, will you still take my hand? You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to belong. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. I used to hide behind your will, afraid to speak, afraid to feel. But love was never meant to be a place where I just disappear quietly. And you don't say the words out loud, but I can feel it through your ground. Still sometimes I need to hear that what I give you matters here. You don't have to fight alone, you don't have to turn to stone. Even warriors can learn. There's a softer way to burn. You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to belong. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. Say thank you once, I'll feel it twice. Not everything has to be a fight. and I'll stop giving just to prove that I'm worthy of you. We're not a game of weak and strong. We both know where we belong. Side by side, not above. That's the only way to love. You're strong enough to let me in. I'm strong enough to not give in to the roles we used to play. We're rewriting them today. You bring truth, I bring heart. We don't have to fall apart. In the balance we create, love is power, not a weight. No more fear, no disguise, just your strength and my light. And somewhere in between, we become something real.
Chasing that panic until it turned into a shape you could hold. That's the trick here. This one names what it can't say out loud, keeps its distance, and lets the song carry the rest. I respected you into silence.
Two separate polite departments. I assume you'd ask if you wanted me to. You assume I'd ask and nobody knew. Respect became the ceiling and the floor. Two quiet towers, not one shared door. I respected you into silence. Respect has become appliance. Say what you want, name it loud. Your peace and my peace are a shroud. Tonight I said I wanna walk a T, an hour. You lit up, yes, finally the power of your want. You took my arm and we went. Respect became reach and the silence was spent. I spoke and the peace came alive. Not a shroud, but a place we thrive. Your peace and mine made one shared song. The silence we lived was too long.
You see the sky in brighter blue. Every dream feels close to you. I see the cracks beneath the ground. Every risk that's all around. You say let's go, we'll figure it out. I hear the echo of every doubt. But somewhere in the space we share, there's something balanced in the air. You chase the light, I scan the dark. Two different ways to make a start. You bring the hope, I bring the signs. You see the stars, I read the lines. You open doors, I check what's real. Between us both we learn to feel. Don't dim your light, 'cause I'm afraid I won't let fear stand in your way. If you dream big and I stay wise, we turn our worlds into something right. You laugh it off, you keep it light. I stay awake half the night. You promise things you can't control. I try to guard what we both hold, but when I question everything, you show me what trust can bring. And when you fly too far ahead, I ground the path beneath your step. You teach me life is more than fear. I show you care is why I'm here. You bring the hope, I'll bring the signs. You see the stars, I read the lines. You open doors, I check what's real. Between us both we learn to feel. Don't dim your light, 'cause I'm afraid I won't let fear stand in your way. If you dream big you won't disappear from here. You bring the future, I bring the now. You say just trust it, I show you how. You bring the hope, I bring the signs. Two different hearts, one set of lines. You see the best, I see the edge. Together standing on the ledge. If you stay real and I let go, we'll find a way we both can grow. Between the risk and what could be, we build a life we both can see. A leap of faith, a careful step. We meet between regret and depth.
Check who's holding the gavel. Power and thought struts in swinging, all shoulders and certainty, until the thought arrives late, out of breath, one shoe missing.
Calculate every move you'll make before it breaks. You speak in fire, sharp and fast. I speak in thoughts that tend to last. You want it now, I need to know what's underneath, what's real below. You push ahead, I pull away. Somewhere in between we stay. You are the force, I am the frame. You act it out, I map the game. You say it straight, I keep it tight. But we both see through black and white. Don't rush me when I need to think. I won't disappear on the brink. If you pause and I speak my mind, we meet where truth and power align. More than roll. Feel it once, don't turn away. Not every battle needs a blade. Stand your ground, I'll stand with you. But let me show another view. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the action, I understand. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the action, I understand. You are the force, I am the frame. Different paths, a common aim. You move the world, I see it clear. Together there's nothing left to fear. If I speak up and you slow down, we won't let this turn around. Power and thought side by side. No need to run, no need to hide.
The sign is out, the garden has no wall, no sentry at the door, no rule at all. I left the window open to the air. The wind needs no permission to be there. My paper throne is folded on the floor. The porch light stays lit, and I lock no door. You walk in as yourself, you walk to me. I don't ask what it cost you to be free. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. A heart alone decides where it will stay. And if you're here tonight, you chose today. I set the word mine down, open my hand. The air between us is the land. I will not be a throne where you must kneel. I'll be a room with bread and something real. Don't promise me forever out of dread. Don't stay from guilt for anything I said. Let each step that you carry to this place be freedom, not a debt you have to face. I swept the room where I once held you tight and left the latch undone all through the night. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. A heart alone decides where it will stay. And if you're here tonight, you chose today. I'll set the word mine down, open my hand. The air between us is the Some mornings I still reach to hold your sleeve and stop and let my open hand believe. A heart is no owner, no name will hold. The coffee's on the step and going cold. Your coat is on the chair, your keys are here. The road out of this town is very near. I don't know if the morning takes you far. I only know how light your footsteps are. The latch is up, the wind blows down the hall. You hum inside the kitchen, low and small. So here I am, both hands held open wide, and nothing in them now, and nothing tied.
Sure your side got a say in this? Two people, worn down to the bone, still choosing each other. That's love is the truth of two tired souls. No apology in it, just the plain fact of standing.
You knew the one sentence that unbarred my side. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like two armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, a hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered years, our hands lost hold of holding, not of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger, let it go unsaid. Love is the truth, two tired souls, two
silent. I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. And I see you like a trenching cold autumn rain. You sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truce of two tired souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more, we called it love, for the word truce was too small. The only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truce of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear. We played this out before you took my walled town. I burned your harbor, watched all the mass drown. We swore to erase one another from stone, and each kept the other alive in the bone. We wore this war before we wore our own names. We traded tongues and faiths and lands, not flames. And old hound woke before we said a word, before either of us had named it. It stirred. Life called us back to this field, and I know it is not for breaking. It's ground we can sow. We raise no memorial stone to the war, a house where no traitor has darkened the door. Lay down your armor and I'll lay down mine. Two swords go down where the water is deep. Let the rust swallow the old design, and the old flags go where the drowned things sleep. I turn my chair and now we face the same war. We wait to find we are the borderless land. We keep no accounting of who took the fall. 1,000 years of swords come down to one hand. You can be in the right and I in the right, both of us right and both of us left alone. Who needs a victory shaped like that fight? Who wants that country now? Who sits on that throne? Love is the truce of two tired souls, a fire gone out and we are the coals. We split the last of the water, not the war. The borrowed heroes code waits empty by the door. The hush that comes after 1,000-year fight is not a hell breath, it is morning and light. The word truce was small and it could not contain how much we forgave in the ash and the rain. Love is the truth of two tired souls, two hearts, one river where the current rolls. Two old enemies lay down the need to win, and the house that we built lets the morning in. No banner goes up and no watchman is sworn. No ledger lies open and no debt is born. It never mattered which hand dared to reach, it mattered the other answer past speech. We call it love, for the quiet that came between us wore no other single name. Love is the truce of two tired souls, one house, one river, and no more controls. Wild thing battles inside your fist and leaves your bare hand holding mist. Don't clock the hours eternity gives, become the endless while love lives.
Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my time. Don't name the dark I keep inside. The road stretch on and never find its end. Let the star grip every light it will not spend. You want the whole of it laid out in a line, one clean mile with your name cut next to mine. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't name the dark I keep inside. You count the doors, I count the sky. You want a yes, I want the why. I'm still the one who won't say when. You ask me now, you'll ask me then. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my time. Don't name the dark I keep inside. Don't solve me a miracle unsealed, must I? The answer is the end, where all skies lie. But I can't tell tonight, and it's late to ask. Is the endless my heart or just my mask?
No apology in the room tonight. Parallel Minds sets down a plain no. No blame in it, no argument, just a line drawn and left standing. Take it as fact and stand up a little straighter.
Thoughts are safer than the light. No need for words, we understand. A silent code no one has planned. We meet in theories, not in touch. Say everything, but not too much. Two distant stars in the same sky. Close enough, but passing by. We analyze, we redefine, but never cross the fragile line. We're just parallel minds running side by side, close but never collide. Lost in what we hide. If we don't come down tonight, we'll disappear in our own designs. We schedule time, we keep it clean, define what together means, but something human slips away in all the things we don't say. You feel it too, but stay contained. Like a moxie must be explained, but not everything fits in words. Some things are only meant to hurt. Maybe truth is more than clear. Maybe it's just being here. We're just parallel minds running side by side, close but never collide. Lost in what we hide. If we don't come down tonight, we'll disappear in our own designs. keep it all condensed. Not just thought, not just mind. Leave a little undefined. We're not just parallel lines. We can cross the line this time. Step beyond the safe design. Leave a piece we can't define. If we risk what we can't prove, we might finally learn to move. Not every truth is meant to be known. Some are only meant to be shown.
The centuries turned and the old cities came down, and the field where we fell grew a river and town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in two. This time there's one roof, me and you. Last time our hands were closed on a blade. This time they're full of the things that our love made. Last time I called you the name of my war. This time it's the name that I adore. Love led us back here to the ground where we fell, so that death never gets to sound the last bell. My mind lost the years, but my heart kept one hand, the one that my enemy held on. That same land, it kept your last breath and the words it said free. Find me again, only now, do not kill me. You ask me why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night, once I held the same hand as our last light gave way, and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost, and we're handed back once, and you know what it costs. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple once more. The swords went to the fire, and the fire gave them back. There's rings that are two hands that never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Love carried that oath like one unbroken stone. Across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk it alone. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. The soldiers are dust and the flags faded away. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. Under the grass, our two old swords are asleep, and never again
have to rise from that deep.
Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. And now one roof holds us both and one blanket covers. We fell in 1 hour, already spent side by side. We have found one another, and we don't divide.
Locked in that mask a while, and now the shoulders drop. This one's the same unfinished year, same calendar, different room. Put your hand flat on the table and let it keep time.
This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage is old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map is learned. You raised your eyes and all the wounds split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside this same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me, and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through the one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar, what faces down 100 years, and answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire pulled tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror, we're blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been down deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year.
You draw the line so clean and straight. I paint outside, I twist the frame. You hold it in, I let it spill. Two different ways to try to feel. You me feel it, you make it right. Where the shadow and the light, you bring order, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Don't choose logic over heart. We're both pieces of the art. In the clash, in the spark, we're perfect in the way we are. You wait for words I never say. I wait for you to read my pain, but maybe we can meet halfway. Say what we feel, not drift away. You learn to open just a little. I learn to steady in the middle. No need to guess, no need to hide. We let the truth and love collide. Your quiet strength, my open sea. Together shape what we can be. Let me feel it, you make it right. With the shadow and the light, you bring order, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Don't choose logic over heart. We're both pieces of the art. In the clash, in the spark, we're perfect in the way we are. You don't have to hold it in. I don't have to always bend. Then focus side by side. Nothing here we need to hide. We're not broken, we're just vibe with different worlds we keep inside. Let me feel it, you make it right. Turn the dark into the light. Every flaw and every start is just another kind of art. You give meaning, I give soul. Different halves that make us whole. In your truth, in my heart, we're perfect in the way we are.
Settling into the next stretch, this one arrives from a wider window where the reason that once filled the frame turns out to be one room in a much larger house. Here's Between the Lines and the Heart.
Lines, every step defined by signs. I move in circles, feel my way through every word you try to say. You see the flaws before the light. I feel the distance in your fight. You call it truth, I call it cold, but still there's something we both hold. We're speaking different languages, but standing in the same place. Somewhere between the lines and the heart is where we fall apart. You fix the world, I fix the pain, but we keep missing what remains. If we can meet without the guard, between the lines and the heart, I give and give, don't say I need. Afraid you'll see it as a plea. You tell me just be honest now, but I don't even know how. You sharpen every word you say. I'll bend until I fade away. You want the truth clear and defined. I just wanna feel I'm on your mind. Maybe care looks different here. Maybe both are insincere. Somewhere between the lines and the heart is where we fall apart. You fix the word, I fix the pain, but we keep missing what remains. If we can meet without the guard, between the lines and the heart. Say it softer, I will stay. Say it stronger, I won't run away. Tell me what you really need, not survive somewhere between the lines in the heart. We don't have to fall apart. You bring the ground, I bring the air. Maybe we both belong somewhere. If we can learn to hear not part. Between the lines and the heart. Not just right, not just kind. Maybe love is both combined.
You came into my life with no reason, no claim, no sign in your hands that said remember my name. You opened no volume of wisdom, no page. You taught me no way to step out of my own cage. You laughed, you grew angry, you went on your way. You turned up too late with a sorry to say. And under your laughter an ancient voice grew, as though you were echoing someone I knew. Of the paths I gave up, of the vows I let fall, of the doors long since sealed where no hand tried at all. You stood like a riddle I never had heard, and my body said yes before reason or word. I had no name for the fear that drew near, no name for the tide that kept holding me here. You were not just a face in a crowd passing through. I knew that every road I took led back to you. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have freed. I never once caught you with reason or a plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers, held aloof. You entered my life as a person, you stayed, and the world I had known was unmade and remade. You brushed without knowing an ache that I hid from the world and from me under all that I did. And I thought you had opened the wound with your hand, that the choking I felt was a thing you had planned. I was angry, why awaken the thing laid to rest? Why reopen a grief I had walled in my chest? I thought that love came to keep old wounds concealed. Love came to prove that wounds like mine could be healed. You did not wound me at all. You showed me the scar, that metal beneath it aged there for years so far. You were not tearing down walls to leave me exposed. You were hunting a door I had boarded and closed. And the night I stood packed at the door to be free, and one quiet word rose up from my chest to me. It said, stay, you have run from these rooms all along. You are done with the leaving, the running was wrong. The one who brings hurt is not always the knife. At times they are only a lamp on your life, and the shadow they show you was cast long ago by a weight you had carried and needed to know.
Set the water down before you hear this. I Kept the Water is a folk song about what memory carries and what it costs. Loss held at arm's length and the quiet stubbornness of keeping something anyway.
I went on and never marked the spot. You stopped the asking and I called it peace, and thought the trouble in the house would cease. I brought you flowers when the fighting stopped, and skipped the question so the question dropped. No bouquet ever paid the daily rent, the hour of asking where your morning went. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots the would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. A long look wilted somewhere in the air. My hands were near, my mind was never there. You asked one night, what's wrong? I answered, fine. And something small went out and gave no sign. It seemed a normal evening, nothing more. The same low lamp, the same unopened door. I don't know when you counted up the cost, or which plain Tuesday was the one I lost. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots the rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. I kept the water for another day, and cannot find the week you walked away. Was it the winter or the spring before? Which quiet night did you stop keeping score? I don't recall the year, but I recall your face, and a colder version of you claimed the space. Something knew you long before I found the name, as if we were sentenced to the same old flame. You raised your eyes and the cold rose up like a wall. One shut room I never entered but could recall. I have stood at this door and heard it slam before. The bolt, the final word, the lock and nothing more. Perhaps we were not brought back to play the part, but to pull the buried battle from the heart. Not to seal the final word and close the door, but to let this be the life that ends the war. Let this be the last life of our war, the last time pain is called to answer for. I won't lift my own blade in this war again, and you won't vanish the way you did back then. We dropped the last bullet where the ocean runs deep, and we lay the final blade in the ground to sleep. Let's live this life so fate has nothing to mend. No outside hand required to make amends. We know the old rut, go silent, go cold, then slam the door and let the silence fold. Your quiet coils and bends me where I stand. My word could tear the roof off with a hand. The old wolf of anger came asking for its role. The part it claimed in every life it stole. It wears the night's own face, but I know the voice, the past dressed up and calling it the choice. A line worn deep into this floor we always cross. The step through the door is only the first of loss. Not every fear inside of us is warning. Run. Sometimes it has to be understood, not undone. When the old urge to leave comes circling back, let's hold one breath before the hinges crack. Perhaps those 1,000 years we're waiting for The last time pain is called to answer for. I won't lift my own blade in this war again, and you won't vanish the way you did back then. We dropped the last bullet where the ocean runs deep, and we lay the final blade in the ground to sleep. Let's live this life so fate has nothing to mend. No outside hand required to make amends.
Turned out the microphone survived worse than this one. This next track's called In the Face of Death, I Am Alive, and it means every word of it. Somebody's still got the volume knob taped down.
They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small, I don't need to answer all. Because inside this moving light, there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive. More than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no stop. I create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form. And it answers back to me with the trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin, like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I am free. There's no end I truly see. Not because I've been told so, but because I feel it grow through my body, through my breath. There's a life that outlives death, and in this I stand and say there is no end along this way. You may doubt it, you may smile, say it's foolish all the while. But this isn't yours to prove, it's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not. Some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be. Not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with a strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a night. forever as a claim. But forever as a flame.
These words are not just passing by, not something made to multiply. They carry something deep inside, a voice that doesn't want to hide. They're calling softly from within, not loud enough to always win, but strong enough to still remain and echo through a quiet plain. They don't belong to everyone, they weren't ever meant to come. Hear me if you need to hear, if something in you draws you near. Not for all, not meant to be, just for those who feel it deeply. Hear me, not with crowded eyes, not where empty noise survives, but in that place where silence grows and only something real is known. A hidden soul inside these lines, not asking for 1,000 minds. It waits for one who understands, without applause, without demands. It doesn't beg the world to stay, it lets the many drift away, because the few who truly see are all it ever needs to be. And if you're here and something called, not chance, but something deeper called, hear me if you feel that pull, when something quiet becomes full, not explained but somehow clear, that you were meant to wander here. Hear me, not as one of many, but as someone feeling gently in that narrow, fragile space where souls can meet without a face. Popularity fades like light in rooms that never knew the night, but this lives where few will go, where something truer starts to grow. Not a crowd, not numbers wide, but one who answers from inside. Hear me, and I'll hear you too, in something wordless, something true. Not a stage, not something shown, but a place that feels like home. And if only one remains, through all the silence, through the pain, then everything was worth it here. To speak and know that you could hear. Not for all, and never was, but somehow it has reached you.
Rolling up on your exit, and this one's already leaning out the window. Don't make me guess. A locked door with the key still in it. Somebody wants an answer, and the room's gotten a lot bigger.
Well, I'm just trying to fit within. I wait for moments we can share, but you're already somewhere there. I smile and say it's all okay, while something in me fades away. You don't see what I don't say. never meant to guess what's buried in my chest. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans, just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You promise stars, then disappear, chasing highs from atmosphere. I don't wanna tie you down, just don't forget I'm still around. I don't need to be a world, but I'm not just another girl. But I'm not just passing through. I need something real and true, not just dreams that never root. I won't break to keep you close. I won't hide what matters most. If we're real, then let it show in the time we choose to hold. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans, just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You teach me how to breathe and fly, to laugh, to live, to not ask why. I teach you how to stay and feel that something lasting can be real. Let's build a life that's wide and free, but still has space for you and me. Not just a spark that fades too fast, but something simple, built to last. No more guessing on the way we decide. We don't hesitate. You bring light, I bring depth. We don't have to lose ourselves. Take my hand just for now, that's enough. We'll figure out how. In the joy and in the truth, there's a place for me and you. You don't run, you don't run, you don't run, I don't hide. We just stay side by side.
The first night in a new place is longer than the whole month before it. Nothing happens, and it still takes forever. By the third night, the room is normal.
I dreamed of a station where the snow fell black and the windows gaped wide to the freezing air. You stood far off at the end of a ruined track, and every nerve in me swore you left me there. I woke with a stranger's grief inside my chest, a loss I have never lived and cannot name. You slept while the night decreed its quiet test, and the dawn was mercy, lighting a room, no blame. I searched all day long for the wound I saw arise, a shadow of a debt gone ancient, unpaid. You poured out the tea without a word of disguise. Your hand was forgiveness and the sentence frayed. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, stronger than the names that the years ground away. I know the one you were in that other life, and I choose the one who is with me today. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, and the wound of the past ran bone and deep. I refuse to let the old shadows stay and swallow the light that we mean to keep. I learned the one you were, and I chose you.
needs no name. The visions broke open to a city square, a mob at the gates and a verdict passed aloud. You called it my name and the soldiers were there, and the road swept me out through the ranks of the crowd. I watched our hearts torn into smoke upon the hill, and you at the roadside with your face a fallen stone. The question I carried froze deep inside the chill, and the words drowned in me and I was left alone. It may have been true, it may have been a dream, that wounded memory forged to hold its pain. But granted happened down to the final scene. Am I bound to pass that sentence down the chain? You hold no square and no soldiers on your face, no coat from that winter, no claim to that door. Why hand you a part written down in that place and bind you to what some stranger did before? The truth of the past is no debt to be paid. It comes to be known and it comes to be weighed. We can feed the old grief and give it room to grow. Open our hands this morning and let it go. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, stronger than the names that the years ground away. I know the one you were in that other life, and I choose the one who is with me today. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, and the wound of the past ran bone deep. I refuse to let the old shadows stay and swallow the light that we mean to keep. I learned the one you were, and I chose you, though the dreams swore the darkest of the truth. Let memory hold the old scar and stake its claim. My heart is stronger than the scar and needs no name.
Ready to leave the room quieter than you found it? Here's From the First Step. No rush in it, just the same line coming back steady. Let it land.
A fragment left from yesterday, a thought I almost let decay. Just words beneath the silent screen, not knowing what they'd ever mean. I open up the comments slow, expecting nothing I don't know. And then a voice I've never heard begins to breathe between the words. You found your way without a name, and somehow nothing stayed the same. From the first step, from the start, something moved between our hearts. Not by chance, not by design, but in a quiet, fragile line. You didn't know me, still you stayed, and something living there was made. Not a crowd, not something loud, just one soul speaking through the cloud. Said the image pulled you in, a frame, a title, something thin, enough to make you stop and see, enough to break your will to leave. You weren't even meant to stay, just passing through, just on your way. But something called you back again to take that first uncertain step. In that step so small, so real, a path began you couldn't feel. From the first step, from the start, something opened in the dark. Not in knowledge, not in proof, but in a quiet search for truth. You turned a page you didn't know,
would lead you somewhere deep below, where thoughts are slow and meanings grow, and something in you starts to glow. Never know your face or name, or how far down this path you came. The first, the second, maybe 10, or maybe you just stopped again. But still I'm grateful you were there, for one brief moment that we shared. A thread of thought, a living sign, that something crossed from mine to thine. From the first step, from the start, you gave a reason to this art. Not for fame, not to be seen, but for the space that lives between. And if you walk a little more, or leave it all behind once more, still something real has come to be. You happened there, and so did I. Somewhere a voice begins to hear what waited long to reappear, and in that quiet, unseen spark, a soul is opened in the dark.
A war forgotten when I can't recall. I might have been the one behind the wall. I heard the pleading went cold to the bone, and hardened cruelty into my throne. We traded places, judged and judged in turn, and each of us held matches we could burn. But when the serpent circles back around, it isn't here to watch me hit the ground. Life brings one threshold back, but not to see another fall. It wills me to walk free. You're waiting for the exit as before. I stay, I sit beside you, nothing more. You brace for accusation, I speak plain. It hurts, and I refuse to pass the pain. I owe no one the role of their heir. I won't hand down the debt to keep us square. The wound explains me, but it's not my command. My fear is not a law, I can stop my hand. I can leave the room of wrath while it burns, and come back in when steady breath returns. Not to win the argument, not to prove, to say it plainly, calmly, and then move. I say its name aloud before it's grown. That's him inside my mouth, help me stay my own. Don't repeat the man I've been, though he is gnawing from within. When breaking feels like breathing, when I burn, I choose to keep us, and I choose to learn. Not a shout to win the fight, but what is true. Not revenge to settle scores, but reaching you. Not a door that slams forever on the past, but an open hand. The first thing built to last. Don't repeat the man I've been. Oh, and let the new one now begin. Let all that circled us, age on age, run out of actors and run out of stage. You stood beside the door and I said stay. I put it softly in the only way. Forgive me, what spoke here was never me, but one I buried and refused to be. The old script ended, and the long routine. For once, there was no next scene.
Lost someone lately? This one doesn't try to fix that. Stay With Me just sits beside the ache and lets it be named.
Dancing through a
We'll keep the room quiet for it.
New horizons, different lands. Your phone keeps buzzing, lights don't dim. While I'm just trying to fit within. I wait for moments we can share, but you're already somewhere there. I smile and say it's all okay, while something in me fades away. You don't see what I don't say. I hide it just to keep you safe. The love was never meant to guess, was buried in my chest. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans, just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You promise stars, then disappear, chasing highs from atmosphere. I don't wanna tie you down, just don't forget I'm still around. I don't need to be your world, but I'm not just another girl. I'm not just passing through. I need something real and true, not just dreams that never root. I won't break to keep you close. I won't hide what matters most. If we're real, then let it show in the time we choose to hold. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans, just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You teach me how to breathe and fly, to laugh, to live, to not ask why. I teach you how to stay and feel that something lasting can be real. Let's build a life that's wide and free, but still a space for you and me. Not just a spark that fades too fast, but something simple built to last. No more guessing, no more wait. We decide, we don't hesitate. You bring light, I bring depth. We don't have to lose ourselves. Take my hand just for now, that's enough. We'll figure out how, in the joy and in the truth. There's a place for me and you. You don't run, I don't hide. We just stay side by side.
fingers brushed my hand and nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back, the scars on second sight from any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife, a wound I never found a name for. Woke, it knew the way to ache before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade? A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never heard me, you found the wound. Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in me towers crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye where no goodbye was said, and read 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds account of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade? A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never heard me, you found the wound.
Rain finally quit, and the block's still ticking. Next one takes panic and gives it shape. Repeat, pause, until the fear is something you can stand outside of and just listen to. This is I Am You in Another View.
In strangers' eyes, in passing words, in distant lives, I argue loud but don't yet know. It's just myself behind the row. You speak to me, it's still my voice. You raise your hand, it's still my choice. We draw the line, me and them, but I'm still there inside of them. We're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, lost and found in 1,000 places. Every wall you build is see-through, 'cause I am you in another view. You break my heart, I feel your ache, your trembling hands, your great escape. I call you cruel, I call you wrong, but I can taste your unsung song. Your doubts are dressed in my old clothes. Your anger wears my crooked pose. You turn away, but I still
turning face. We're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, lost and found in 1,000 places. Every wall you build is see-through, 'cause I am you in another view. What if every hurt I name echoes back my hidden shame? What if every hand I push is my own in another hush? Oh, we're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, threaded tied through 1,000 traces. Every line between us falls through, 'cause I am you in another view.
We keep it calm, we keep it light. No need to argue, no need to fight. We drift along, avoid the edge. No heavy words, no broken threads. You feel like home, so warm, so still. No sharp demands, no force of will. But in the quiet something hides. All the truth we set aside. We say it's fine, we let it go. But there's so much we never show. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. We wait for signs that never come. Both hope and change will start from one. No one leads, no one decides. We let the moment slowly slide. But when the pressure starts to grow, we feel the truth we didn't show. And in that space we start to see what we could be if we were free. Not every conflict means the end. Sometimes it's where we can begin. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. Say it first, I'll follow through, or I'll speak up and you will too. We choose a path, we set a line. No more, maybe no more, fine. A little fire, a little pain can bring us back to life again. We bring the quiet, we bring the calm, but we need more to carry on. In this soft silence we will grow, not just the peace we always show.
Feel the pulse in your shoulders. This one walks you out of the freeze. In the quiet we belong, steady on its feet, ready when you are.
You don't rush, you don't demand. You just exist, a steady hand. No waves, no storms, no need to fight. You bring a kind of gentle light. I try to give you everything, fill every space, feel everything. But you just smile and softly say you don't have to carry all this weight. I'm learning not to overflow. You're learning not to let it go. We meet somewhere in between, in places we've never been. In the quiet we belong, not too fast and not too strong. You don't fade and I don't push. We don't have to fear the hush. Tell me what you really need. I'll step back, I'll let it breathe. In the space where we can be, love is calm and still runs deep. You wait for me to slow it down, to hear your voice beneath the sound. And I don't always see the line where care turns into overdrive. But you don't have to disappear to make your presence reappear. Just say it first, don't step aside. I'll meet you there, not override. No more silence, just as peace. No more giving just to please. We can speak and still be kind, not lose ourselves to keep the line. In the quiet we belong, not too fast and not too strong. You don't fade and I don't push. We don't have to fear the hush. Tell me what you really need. I'll step back, I'll let it breathe. In the space where we can be, love is calm and still runs deep. You teach me stillness has a voice, that not reacting is a choice. I show you love can take a stand and still be soft, still understand. Let's not avoid what's hard to say, just cause we fear it breaks the day. Some truths don't tear, they only mend and bring us closer in the end. In the quiet we belong, where the silence feels like song. You step forward, I step back. We don't lose what we both have. You speak first, I listen true. There's enough for me and you. And the balance we create, love is gentle and it waits. No more losing to be kind. No more leaving truth behind. In your calm I finally see there's still space for you and me.
The store was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I'd lived in, that wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold
this heavy rage is old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years. It was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in lost cities, rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth, and would not hide the years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn. We bled before, that is the reason we were drawn back here, stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar will faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire, pulled tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror blackened with the smoke, each face inside it wore the other's clothes. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn. We bled before, that is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. The debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the tooth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits familiar near. I strip your old names one by one, the way a coat comes off when winter's done. We did not come to read the same decree. We came to lay the old boy down and see. You are not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment off and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror, I see your face, and nothing in the glass repeats the old chase. The door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I could not forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love.
named it before you did. This one's called You Chose This Path Before Your First Breath, and it arrives like a hand on the shoulder. Sit with it a while.
You chose this path before your first breath came. In quiet skies where fear had no name. You knew it might break and bend your heart. Still you whispered, this is where I'll start. You saw the storms, but you did not turn. Knew every wound was a way to learn. And deep inside a voice would say, I'll make it through, I'll find my way. You chose long before the worry and the wounds you hold. You rose out of the dark with a story to be told. Back then you believed in your light. Before this world, before this fight, why do you doubt who you are now? You knew you'd rise. You remember how you chose. You wear the years like armor on your skin. Forget the soul that's burning underneath. You chase the noise, get tangled in the spin, but there's a truth your heart still keeps. A softer hand that held you when you cried, a quiet strength that never left your side. Listen close, it's calling you by name. The same bright flame, the same old faith you chose long before the worry and the wounds you hold. You rose out of the dark with a story to be told. If back then you believed in your light, before this world, before this fight, why do you doubt who you are now? You knew you'd rise. You remember how you chose. You chose. When every step feels heavy, when every breath feels tough, just know you dreamed this journey. You said I'll be enough. So when you shake and stumble, when all your colors fade, reach for the one who knew you before a single day. You chose long before the worry and the wounds you hold. You rose out of the dark with a story to be told. If back then you believed in your light, before this world, before this fight, why do you doubt who you are now? You knew you'd rise. You remember how you chose. You chose. You chose.
A week of kind quiet, 2 good books. Nobody reaching for anyone's hooks. We asked nothing, we know too much. We spare each other every touch. I keep my battery in a small glass jar. Words cost more than they cost most by far. I love by rereading every line. I thought you'd knock, but neither broke the sign. A week of kind quiet has turned cold. Kindness Promise without reach gets old. Break your tower, I'll break mine. Meet me in the hallway, draw the line. I knocked you open, come in, you said. We sat, no book, no phone, just bread and kettle and kitchen chairs and space. Kind quiet became kind words, kind face. A week of kind quiet and a simple yes. The line was drawn without a mess. Two quiet people, one brave small word, and the silence was finally heard.
That silence has a shape now. Say it before the silence grows. A whole room deciding one word at a time.
You read the signs I never meant. I feel the weight of what's unsaid. You ask me questions late at night, like shadows hiding from the light. I try to keep the peace we hold, afraid the truth might turn to cold. But every word I hide away becomes the fear we both obey. You're looking for a reason, I'm trying just to please you, but we're caught inside a loop. We don't know how to break through. So say it before the silence grows, before the doubt takes full control. I won't run from what you fear, if you let your truth come near. We don't have to guess it all, we don't have to build these walls. If we speak instead of hide, there's no fear we can't survive. Your questions aren't a sign of war, they're just you trying to be sure. And I don't have to bend and break to prove there's nothing here to fake. But don't let every thought you feel turn into something dark and real. Just ask me straight, I'll answer true. There's nothing here I'd hide from you. No more walking on glass, no more fear in the past. We can learn to stay without pushing love away. So say it before the silence grows, before the doubt takes full control. I won't run from what you feel, if you let your truth come near. We don't have to guess it all, we don't have to build these walls. If we speak instead of hide, there's no fear we can't survive. You teach me trust is built, not shown, through perfect words, a polished tone. I teach you warmth can calm the storm. Not every fear becomes the norm. Stay with me inside the doubt, we'll figure all the questions out. Not every silence means goodbye, not every fear is truth in disguise. Let's say it before the silence grows, before the distance starts to show. I'll stand steady, stand near. We don't have to live in fear. No more shadows in our mind, no more searching what we'll find. In the honesty we give, there's a safer way to live. You ask, I stay, I don't pretend. We speak, we just again, again.
sit at the same kitchen, read the same light, respect each other's thought into the night. Two quiet towers on a single hill, the air between us thick with will. I respect your silence, I keep my own. Two towers stand where one tree could have grown. I assumed you'd reach if you wanted to say. My respect was a wall I'd built each day. Two towers, two keys, no knock. Respect has become a kind of lock. Let one of us climb down first. The silence is starting to thirst. Tonight I climbed down, I walked to your door. I said, would you like to share the floor? You laughed, yes, I've been wanting to hear what goes on in your quiet year. Two towers and a bridge between now. One of us climbed down, someone took a vow. The silence is ours, but the sharing is new. Respect and reach are together, me and you.
Widen the frame a step. That reason you kept was only ever room-sized. Here's the lesson with no words, an instrumental that teaches by staying quiet, like a door left open in an empty house.
You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have freed. I never once called you with reason or plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person, you stayed, and the world I had known was unmade and remade. Oh, oh, oh. 100 lives ago we failed to understand. You asked me for kindness, I answered with command. Perhaps you walked out and my pride would not chase, and 1,000 hard hours returned me to that place. A chance to hold ground where I ran once before, a chance to stay on, not to walk out the door. No one came to tell us the verdict of that time, or the names that we carried, or whose was the crime. But why should I dig for the roles that we played when a role for today is already made? You came, but not to sit in judgment on my past, not to give back the blows I had thrown first and last. You held all my old wrongs and you left them behind, and you gave back no wound out of all you could find. You came to teach me one thing, and one alone, to open my hands to a gift I don't own. You were the lesson with no words to read. The heart is the simplest, the first living seed. You never became the neat theory I sought. You became my whole fate, which no reason is caught. You were the lesson with no words to read, a voice that laid down no commandment to heed. You asked for no change, made no bargain, no vow. You loved and I changed, and I cannot say how. You held up no sermon, no ladder of debt, no pile of spent days over me as a threat. You came into my life as a person and stayed, and the man that I am is the man that you made. You were the lesson with no words to live.
He said lobby with such a soft pause. I read it as go. I didn't check the cause. By 10 you had a headache. By 11 a door. What I thought was a green light was a silent no more. I read your soft lobby as go, my love. Your quiet gave me the shove from above. I don't want to sit in a maybe room. Your pause was the thing I ran from like doom. Was that a yes? I'll learn to ask. Lobby isn't always behind the mask. 3 words from now on, yes, no, think. Any one of them before I drink. I asked yes, no, or still thinking. You said thinking, come back later for the linking. I came back, you said no thank you, love. I smiled, that's the kindest answer of above. Was that a yes? Now I can hear it clean. Your no is also where love has been. I plan with your actual words, not my guess. And your yes becomes a proper yes.
Let it settle now. No need to hold on. This is a room for love, soul that stays warm and unhurried, longing that finally sounds like coming home.
10,000 nights I held the shutters shut, so no one read the dark away I live. The shadows cling where picture frames were cut, and on the floor the words I'll never give. I called each year a debt that cost me none. I waited on the doorstep for the sun. I never turned the lock, I never tried, then wondered why the ache stayed on inside. Then inside the frozen ground came a knock as soft as breath, like a name I almost found underneath the cold and dead. I am building in my chest a room for love. Not a bed she leaves before the break of day. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her fill up all the corners, let her stay. I will scrape the wall of grievance and of blame. Throw the windows open wide, although I shake it. The light reveals the dust behind the frame. Then the light just hands a broom for me to take. I've got one hand on the boat, one on the wall, and all the rooms in here are thick with old dust. If I let her in, she's gonna see it all. She'll see the kid behind the door, the brick, the rust. I am building in my chest a room for love. Not a bed she leaves before the break of day. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her fill up all the corners, let her stay. I will scrape the wall of grievance and of blame. Throw the windows open wide, although I shake. If the light reveals the dust behind the frame, then the light just hands a broom for me to I'm building in my chest a room for love, and I hear her on the stairs, 1 floor above. Do I open up the door and let her see, or keep the only room that's holding me? We met where the storm had let go of the town, where rain tore names from the wall running down.
You looked at me steady, the rain on your jaw. The soldiers watch soldiers and wait for the draw. A cold tremor ran through my skin like a flare, and a long sealed order stood tall in the glare. We knew one another before this first light, and life keeps on writing this meeting each night. My heart is the white flag that rose up tonight, and the fear in my shoulders answers the fight. Long decades couldn't unclench and forgive, and these tired old hands learn to love and to live. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed, had a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn, each gate we once opened to return. Two soldiers, one rain from above. In this rain I am choosing love. Your fingers found the scar my mouth never named, the wound I had carried for years left unclaimed. You returned to the place in the year where I fell, to the silence I carried and never could tell. And there are the nights when I hand you the ache, the one thing I swore to my heart to forsake. We might have been sent through one fire to this place, not to open the wound but to close it embrace. When warning arises to give its command, and the past ends is quiet, then you take my hand and the fear drops its grip, but it will not leave, and it watches us love and learns to believe. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed, had a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn, each gate we once opened to return. Two soldiers, one rain from above. In this rain I am choosing love.
Trees don't argue with the wind, they just move. That's this next one. To seem is easy, to be is hard. Somewhere, a stone is still warm from a hand that let it go.
Till it fits, slide it on before the door. Say the clean line, sweet and quick, like I've done it 100 more. The mirror keeps my secrets in cold glass, quiet as rain. It knows the shape I've been when the room calls out my name. To seem is easy and the same. To be is harder than it looks to me. I'm tired disappear. Every shelf dressed up for sale, every grin rehearsed in fear. If I rip the thread, what stays, what falls away, what breathes? If I speak in my own voice, will it still sound like me? To sing is easy in the scene. To be is harder than it looks to me. I'm tired of this borrowed face, tired of the polished haze. I want my own. I want my own.
I met you on a shore I had never seen, where the wind turned the names that the tide washed clean. You crossed to my side and my breathing went slow, and my body jolted before I could know. A stranger's tongue and no word I could trace, new houses, new spring, an uncharted place. But I knew what to shield and I knew where you'd stand, as if I'd lost you before. In another land, you asked me, have we met? I had nothing to say, only breath, the one sound that would not go away. And memory stayed silent, but my heart spoke instead. We have reached one another, and that was all it said. It was not fate that brought us this far, not a sign in the sky, not a star. And one choice left unmade came around to ask, wide open and wearing no year and no mask. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again. The parting had led us in circles alone, and the heart came back to a house of its own. We knew the closing note back then. We chose each other again. Last time we ran when the love came too near, but this time I hold you and you stay here. Let the world wear new ages and new faces. Let memory burn out and leave no traces. If the earth calls us back to be born once more, I will know you before you have crossed the floor. One life and the word that I owed you was stay. One life and you don't go died out that same day. Two words unpaid and the debt only aged and grew through every city that either of us knew. Perhaps I chose power and you chose your pride. We kept love a stranger alike, set aside. We practiced our losing until it was art, and time grew tired of tearing us apart. Each death was a page left unfinished and torn, a sentence stopped cold in the year it was born. We sealed every book on a long broken vow, and the ink of it darkens our fingers right now. The book fell open at chapter one. New dates, new city, same page undone, and life laid the same choice again at our feet. Love now or refuse and refuse and repeat. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again. The parting had led us in circles alone, and the heart came back to a house of its own. We knew the closing note back then. We chose each other again. Last time we ran when the love came too near, but this time I hold you and you stay here. Let the world wear new ages and new faces. when the quarrel is loud in the room, and the door is the quick way out of the gloom. I hear the same order rise out of the past. Run now, like always, this road will never last. But I stay and you stay, and the order goes thin, and one word breaks the years we were locked within. For love is not given and love is not owed. Love is the one you choose again on the road. Not in the shine of a first easy look, not in the pages of a bedtime book, but in 1 hour when leaving would be light. A hand takes your hand and holds through the night. I remember something deep beneath the mind. We have been late for each other and half blind. Let this life not leave one more mark at the end, one more road that broke off at the final bend. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again, and not in a fable and not in a crown, but here where the mornings keep testing us now. We counted the losses and counted, and then we chose each other again. It was not the old ache that brought us home. My heart, it is a grown love that will never let us part. Let the palaces fall and the cities go dark. Let the years take our names and leave nothing to mark. If we are called and born to earth once more, I'll answer you yes at the very first door. The circle snapped open, the road runs ahead, and the old wound is quiet and love walks instead. This is the last turning, the last of the fear. I lost you before, I am keeping you here. When this life dissolves and the years drift away, our names are gone from the stone and the clay. At the edge of the earth where the old road caves in, the whole wide world will end where your two eyes begin. Memory offers no year and no name, but the heart holds a truth like a steady flame. Beyond the last darkness we walk through, and then we chose each other again. Thousands of years, and I knew you again. Over and over, that is how we chose.
Ready for something bigger than the last hour? Behind the shine walks past the small stuff. There's a coat still hanging by the door. Turn it up.
You look at me like something's off, like every wind just hides a cost. You see the shine but not the strain. You think it's all a polished game. I chase the top, I make it real, but I don't show you how I feel. The cracks beneath the perfect line, the doubts I hide behind the climb. You question every step I take. I fear it's more than I can take, but maybe truth is what we need, not just the image, not the speed. I won't just shine, I'll show the fall, the parts of me behind it all. You don't have to trust it once, just watch me when the moment's gone. No more masks to keep you near, no more hiding what I fear. If we build this, let it be on truth and consistency. You see the risks in every plan, the things that I don't understand, but not every step I take is blind. I just don't wait for perfect signs, and you don't have to doubt it all. Not every rise will end in fall. Just tell me what you're scared to lose. Don't let it turn into a fuse. hold it right. I won't just shine, I'll show the fall, the parts of me behind it all. You don't have to trust it once. Ooh, just watch me when the moment's gone. Ooh, no more masks to keep you near. No more hiding what I fear. If we build this, let it be on truth and consistency. You teach me trust is earned, not claimed, through steady steps, not just a name. I teach you movement breaks the chain of fear that keeps you in one place. We're not a lie, we're not the test, we're just two hearts that see it different. But if we stay and don't divide, we'll turn the doubt into a guide. I won't just win, I'll let you see the parts that aren't so easily wrapped in gold or dressed in light. But standing here still choosing right. You don't have to silence fear, just don't let it disappear into shadows we can't see. We'll face it honestly. Not success, not just the show, but the truth we choose to grow.
Perhaps I chose the anger and you chose the pride, when each of us was clinging to the losing side. We've borne 100 faces, soldier, king and slave. We judged each other, traded turns to dig the grave. And for the 9th long time we built our house again. We staked it on the fear and memory of then. I don't need the tale of who we used to be. Who we are becoming counts for more to me. History keeps calling for its pre-written prose, but tonight the story bends and nobody goes. Where one of us would vanish and the other stay. Two hearts are standing here and neither walks away. I don't wanna hunt for you across the years, through a million faces, through familiar tears. Not because the love in me was ground away, but I choose to finish loving you today. I won't come to know you by the flinch, the cry, not fear but love will meet you eye to eye. We pay the last step and we bury the dread. We take the last shot and we cut the last thread. Let the past not be the reason we were found. Let love become the ground on which we're bound. Don't promise me a life without a scar. We are human, learn where we are. Give me one promise and I'll give you mine. When it gets hard, no enemy and no line. This was the word unspoken in each change, the one line never written on the page. Let this be the last life of our war. The scars remain, the hands are ours once more. We owe each other nothing for this pain. The debt is canceled and we snap the chain. The last bullet sinks where the water is deep. The last blade in the grass has gone to sleep. We plant a grove where the graves used to grow. Over the empty field the light breaks below. Let's live this life so that fate's work here is done. No more breaking us apart to make us one. And when the road beneath us runs out at last, two souls return home.
with all the war gone past.
Somewhere the sword stops fighting and just sleeps. That's the sound here. A voice that quit apologizing, holding a line steady, no blame in it. This is The Sword Fell Asleep.
As if we two were bound before this day. Then something woke, a blade I could not sheath, a fear grown old before I knew to breathe. Two small hands old past their years found my own, as if they once had carried steel, not stone. You lay against my heart and felt no war, and then I learned what fate returns us for. It claims the enemy 10 years it made and lays them in my arms, too small, unmade. The one I shut my doors against for years now cannot breathe 1 hour on his own. Life did not lay him here to answer blood. Life laid him here to rock, not to stone. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and woke as a hand that forgives. The boy who was named my enemy now calls me his mama and lives. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and then woke as a small gray dove. I shelter the one I once fled from, and the fears turned into love. Let the past lean in and ask, do you know him? My heart will not count what the old war stole. Who he was before this morning is over. Today is mine. Today is whole. You cried at night and I learned not to sleep, to read the small unspoken words you keep. And when the older pain stood up in me and cast its shadow where my hand should be, your open palm rose once and found my face, and every war I carried lost its place. 1 year far off my house was yours to burn, and ash was the only word I could learn. Now I am your roof, your quiet, your bread. Your crying at night is a prayer in my head. I might have asked the sky why you sent to me the soul that broke me, and my heart said, see, this is the road that enmity must go, to turn to tenderness. And now I know the one I once fled from across the years now sleeps with his breath against my kin. Life never said give him back his ruin. Life said love him, and I let it in. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and woke as a hand that forgives. The boy who was named my enemy now calls me his mama and lives. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and then woke as a small gray dove. I shelter the one I once fled from, then fear is turned into
Today is mine. Today is whole.
You said interesting and held the thread all day. I said interesting and walked away. Your depth is a well I almost fall in. Mine is a breeze I ride to begin. I bring 7 ideas to every meal. Depth is a room where sadness is real. So I keep moving, I keep skipping stone. Your still water is where my fears have grown. Enough for me to move on. Not a rejection of your song. I'll come back to the well, I swear. Just let me first take the air. You asked me what did you really feel below. I answered slow, the thing I didn't know until the asking. And then I saw your well had room for my in and out law. Enough for me, but I stayed this time. Your well held more than a single rhyme. I come back to the surface, freed and whole, and you stayed there holding the bowl.
Chest tight, count it out. That's the trick. Name the fear once and let the beat carry it. Here's Don't Fade Away.
You move like water, soft and slow. I'm crashing waves you never show. I feel too much, you barely speak, but still it's you I always seek. You say it's fine and let it pass. I hold on tight to what won't last. You keep the peace, I break inside. 2 different ways we try to hide. I call it love, you call it calm. The silence doesn't heal it all. Don't fade away when I get loud, when I get lost inside the clouds. I don't need you to disappear. I need to know that you are here. If I'm the storm you try to drown, don't fade away. Just hold me down. You wait for things to settle right. I dive headfirst into the night. You step aside to keep it safe. I push until we both might break. I think your stillness means you're gone. You think my feelings last too long, but maybe we're just scared to see love looks different for you and me. Maybe slow is not the end. Maybe death can learn to bend. Don't fade away when I get loud, when I get lost inside the clouds. I don't need you to disappear. I need to know that you are here. If I'm the storm you try to drown, don't fade away. Just hold me down. Say something even if it's small. Don't wait until I break and fall. I'll breathe, I won't pull you too deep. If you don't drift away from me, we can build a quiet place where storm and silence share the same space. Not too fast, not too far. Just stay close to where we are. You don't fade when I break down. You stay steady, I calm down. I bring the depth, you bring the ground. Lost and safe in what we found. If we face what we've been afraid of, we might finally call it love. Not every quiet means goodbye. Some just stay.
Your slow cost us the house today. Another couple read fast and stayed. I love your measure, I love your care, but the world doesn't wait in your chair. I decide because waiting is to lose. I don't apologize, I choose. If you pause, the world I built slips. I'd rather your no than the silent grips. Your slow cost us the house. I'm not going to apologize or grouse. Just tell me, is it slow or is it no? I need to know before the fires blow. You said let's talk tonight. Tell me your no or yes. I did. I told you where I was in the mess. You chose the fast road. You told me why. And we signed the house before the sigh. Your slow cost us the house, but never again. You told me straight, I told you then. We moved together, 2 speeds made 1. The house is ours, the race is done.
Two hands on the wheel. Easy now. This one names the ache instead of hiding it. A truce called between two people too tired to keep score. Love is the truce.
With nothing but walls and the ash and the sun. You knew the one sentence that unbarred my side. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like 2 armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, a hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered years, our hands lost hold of holding knot of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger? Let it go unsaid. Love is the truth of 2 tired souls, 2 swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more. We called it love, for the word truce was too small. The only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truce of 2 tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear. When you go silent, I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. When I see you like the trenching cold autumn rain, you sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truce of 2 tired souls, 2 swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more. We called it love, for the word truce was too small. The only name wide enough after the fall.
stays alive and dear.
We drift along the open air. No heavy weight, no need to care. You bring the spark, I smooth the waves. We live in all the space we make. You say let's go, don't overthink. I smile and stand right on the brink. But deep inside I hesitate. Still nod along, still say it's great. We keep it light, we keep it free. But is it all we're meant to be? We take the easy roads, the open skies. Avoid the truth behind our eyes. You call it freedom, I call it peace. But something's missing underneath. So say it clear, don't fade away. Don't let silence mean okay. If we slow down and really choose, we won't have ourselves to lose. You bring 1,000 dreams to life. I go along, avoid the strife. You think my calm means I agree, but I just hide the part of me. And when I don't say what I feel, we build a world that's not quite real. And when you rush from thing to thing, you miss the depth the truth can bring. You teach me life can feel so wide. I show you there's a deeper side. We take the easy road, the open skies. Avoid the truth behind our eyes. You call it freedom, I call it peace. But something's missing underneath. So say it clear, don't fade away. Don't let silence mean okay. If we slow down and really choose, we won't have ourselves to lose. Say no, sometimes I'll understand. I don't need everything as planned. And I'll wait till you're truly there. Not just drifting anywhere. No more guessing what is real. Let's be honest in what we feel. You bring the motion, I bring the flow. You start the fire, I make it slow. We take new roads, but now with ground. No more getting lost, not found. You bring the light, I bring the truth. Together we create the proof. If you hold space and I speak clear, there's nothing left we need to fear. Between the calm and restless seas, we found a deeper kind of peace. A gentle heart, a vivid flame. We learn to choose, not just to play.
Coffee's gone cold in the cup. Set it down, sit up. 2 tanks in 1 street is next, and it doesn't stumble once. Let it take your pulse and set the pace.
Sister's birthday. She is important, we're going, that's the plan. I said, tomorrow is my golf tournament, darling. I signed up months ago, I am the man. 2 tanks in 1 street, and neither backing up. 2 principles glowing like swords in the dark. You went to the party, I went to the turf, love. And the weekend went down in the park. 2 tanks in 1 street, my darling, cannot share a single track. Teach me to yield without losing my kingdom, and I'll teach you how to bend, not crack.
was trained by a father who believed yielding was losing, who taught me early that the first to flinch had lost. I carried that into every room I entered as a grown man, and I have paid so many times the bitter cost. When I stand my ground beside you, my darling, I feel him. I feel his voice that said never back down, never yield. Teach me that softening beside you is not losing, and I will teach you the ground that is also a field. But one Saturday, I turned the tank around on the narrow street. I went to your sister's birthday, I brought the flowers, I stayed. My father's voice in my head said, you lost, but I knew that the yielding was a love, not a flag to be betrayed. Now my yielding is a choice, and the choice is my own. You taught me that softening is not the same as losing. The father who said never back down is a smaller voice, and the love I yield toward you is the love I was choosing. The tank still knows how to stand, the ground is still mine. But next month you will yield, and the month after I will. And the two tanks in one street have become two partners, and the narrow street has widened beyond any hill.
You're chasing flawless line by line. I'm chasing dreams against the time. You took the steps, I see the end. Two different ways to try to win. You slow it down, I speed it up. You want it pure, I want enough. We're standing on the same edge, but speaking in a different sense. You say do it right or don't at all. I say just rise even if you fall. Is it gold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you refine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but some choose a side. You bring meaning, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Step by step and leap by leap. Promises we both can keep. Not perfection, not just speed, but everything we truly need.
Half-folded letter still in your hand. It goes down on the table. Next up, it'll be fine is not enough. Love, the rhythm walks straight, no stumble, and it takes the room from here.
The mortgage, the winter, the roof. You said it'll be fine, and it hurries. My body into water and proof. I know you mean it as a blessing. I know your peace is gift of flight, but my body needs the concrete pressing. Your calm feels like a door at night. Your it'll be fine is not enough, love. Give me your hand on paper, a pen. Sit with me an hour, the numbers above, and your peace will mean something again. It'll be fine, was mother's whisper. Before the fall, the job, the house. I know your peace is not dismisser, but my body can't tell the louse. I know your calm is offered landing, but my system needs numbers on page. Sit with the spreadsheet, understanding your peace will feel the end of stage. One Monday, you sat with the spreadsheet whole. You asked column C, you asked row 9. You wrote margins, highlighted your soul, and your peace became a piece to align. Now your peace is not dismissal, arrival. You sit with my worry long enough to see. You taught me calm is work, revival. And I taught you anxiety can hold the key. The spreadsheet's closed, the coffee's warm, the mother's whisper before the fall is small. The woman I love sits through the storm, and her peace, I know, is no boast at all. I turn the page, it feels the same, but something in me rearranged. The words still stand where they had been, but I'm not who I was back then. A voice recorded long ago still finds a way to let me know that truth's not fixed. It moves and bends, it lives, it breaks, it starts again. Same lines, same name, the same old sound, but something new is turning now. Different paths of thought I see, same words, not the same in me. Every time I read again, I'm not the person I was then. It doesn't cancel what was true, it just reveals another view. Somewhere in between it all, I am the one who hears the call. connection, not the same, but different fires, a different flame. They don't erase, they don't deny, they stand together side by side like echoes shifting through the years, each one shaped by different fears. It's not a loop, it's not a line, it's something deeper through all time. Different paths of thought I see, same words, not the same in me. Every time I read again, I'm not the person I was then. It doesn't cancel what was true, it just reveals another view. Somewhere in between it all, I am the one who hears the call. I am the one who hears the call. I didn't plan to change this way, but something in me could not stay. Each moment writes a different me, still somehow one identity. I will return again, again, to meet myself in words that bend, and every time I cross that line, I find a different state of mind.
Roll your shoulders forward and step in. This next one lives in the pause after the words run out. It's called In the Quiet Between Us, and it keeps time low and steady.
No demands. You feel the room, you keep the peace. I drift away where thoughts don't cease. You wait for signs I never show. I hold it in, I let it go. We sit in silence, soft and wide, two hidden worlds side by side. You ask me gently what I need. I hesitate, but still you read. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. You give me space, a place to breathe, a kind of love I can't unsee. I show you how to choose a way, not just drift through every day. But when you fade into the gray and I have nothing left to say, we build a wall we cannot see, made out of quiet distance gently. You teach me stillness can be care. I show you truth is worth a dare. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. Ask me again, I'll try this time to let you in, to not rewind, and you don't have to disappear. Your voice is safe, I want it here. No more hiding, soft but true. I'll reach for me, reach for you. You hold the silence, I shape the sound. You keep me grounded. I look around. In the quiet between us, we grow more than we ever let it show. choose each other over rest. A silent bond, a steady flame, two gentle souls learning to name. It's never just the taste alone, not just the sugar, not the tea, but something deeper, older, waking something up in me. A chain I did not build myself, a path I never even chose. Yet every hidden memory comes rushing through me all at once. I didn't plan it, didn't try, but suddenly I'm back in time. When it finds me, I come alive, like a wave I can't outrun. All the pieces I left behind return in colors I can't name. It's not a thought, it's not a plan, it's something deeper than I am. And in that moment I can see the world is finally mine. Not everything is just a thing, some carry who I used to be, not placed there by intention. They live there simply just because a scent, a sound, a passing light, a corner of an empty room, and suddenly 1,000 lives begin to bloom inside of me. Not from control, not from the mind, but from the self I left behind. When it finds me, I come alive, no longer just surviving time. Not in a world that's all the same. Each moment calls me by my name. Not what they told me I should be, but what has always lived in me. And through these fragments I can feel what's truly mine become so real. You can choose where to place a thing, you mark it, name it, make it yours. But what escapes without your will holds a truth you can't ignore. Not every memory takes your hand, not every meaning can be planned. The deepest parts of who you are hide where you do not command. One small spark, one simple taste can open all that you misplaced. When it finds me, I return to every feeling I did not learn. Not from logic, not from force, but from a hidden living source. It calls me back without a sound, and suddenly I'm fully found. I won't chase what I can't hold, or force the past to be retold. I'll trust the moments that break through. They know me when I don't know you.
That rain finally quit. Here's Free Me. No rush getting into it. Let it take its time with you.
They dressed me up in borrowed hues, told me who I had to be. Every label, every slogan felt like truth they sold to me. I wore a life that wasn't mine, a perfect mask I couldn't see. And somewhere deep a quiet voice was slowly slipping out of me. Not broken, not gone, just hidden, calling me through the noise each day. Feed me, I'm still here inside, in every piece you left behind. Not in the world you chase each day, but in the things that still feel home. Give me the freedom to be not who they wanted, just me. A room of dust and attic light, shadows dancing in the air. I found a box of memories that somehow seem to know me. They're a toy, you know, the scent of time. And suddenly I feel so real, a sting so soft it breaks me through. Something inside is turning real. Another would call this just waste, but I feel alive, I can't replace. Free me, I'm still here inside, in every small thing you would hide, in echoes of who you have been, in truths you always fail to see. Give me the freedom to be. Only you can call me free. We trade our souls for borrowed dreams, dissolving what the world deems perfume, fashion, names we wear, but lose the one who's really there. And every object, every trace holds a fragment, holds a place, a piece of you that softly cries, I am here and still alive. Not all will hear, not all will stay. Some will throw it all away. If you feel it even once, you cannot pretend it's gone. Free me, don't let me fade away. I am not the mask you made. I'm in the silence, in the tears. I've been waiting all these years. Give me the freedom to be, and you'll come back home to me. I stand in dust, in light and past, holding what I feared wouldn't last. Whispering soft, finally free. I know you, and you know me.
Your fingers brushed my hand and nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back, the scars on second sight, from any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife, a wound I never found a name for. Woke, it knew the way to wake before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed, but
two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me. You found the wound.
Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in me towers crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye when no goodbye was said, and read 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds the count of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me. You found the wound. You found the wound.
Some scars go quiet, but never close, and this one finally sets its weapon down. Two old enemies lay down their swords. No forgiveness promised, just the exhaustion of holding on.
You knew the one sentence that unbarred my sight. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like two armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered ears, our hands lost hold of holding, not of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger, let it go unsaid. Love is the truce of two tied souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more, we called it love, for the word truce was too small. The only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truce of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear. When you go silent, I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. When I see you like a trenching cold autumn rain, you sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truce of two tired souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't
start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more, we called it love, for the word truce was too small. The only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truce of two tired souls. A white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear.
We played this out before. You took my wall down, I burned your harbor, watched all the masts drown. We swore to erase one another from stone, and each kept the other alive in the bone. We wore this war before we wore our own names. We traded tongues and faiths and lands, not flames. An old hound woke before we said a word, before either of us had named it. It stirred, life called us back to this field, and I know it is not for breaking its ground. We can sow, we raise no memorial stone to the war, a house where no traitor is darkened the door. Lay down your armor and I'll lay down mine. Two swords go down where the water is deep. Let the rust swallow the old design, and the old flags go where the drowned things sleep. I turn my chair and now we face the same wall we wait to find. We are the borderless land. We keep no accounting of who took the fall. 1,000 years of swords come down to one hand. You can be in the right and I in the right, both of us right and both of us left alone. Who needs a victory shaped like that fight? Who wants that country now? Who sits on that throne? Love is the truce of two tired souls. The fire gone out and we are the cold. We split the last of the water, not the war. The borrowed hero's coat waits emptied by the door. The hush that comes after 1,000-year fight is not a held breath, it is morning and light. The word truce was small and it could not contain how much we forgave in the ash and the rain.
Love is the truce of two tired souls.
Two hearts, one river where the current rose. Two old enemies lay down the need to win, and the house that we built lets the morning in. No banner goes up and no watchman is sworn. No ledger lies open and no dead is born. It never mattered which hand dared to reach. It mattered the other answered past speech. We called it love for the quiet that came between us, swore no other single name. Love is the truce of two tired souls. One house, one river, and no more patrols.
We don't speak, but we understand. No loud words, no demands. You feel the room, you keep the peace. I drift away where thoughts don't cease. You wait for signs I never show. I hold it in, I let it go. We sit in silence, soft and wide. Two hidden worlds, side by side. You ask me gently what I need. I hesitate, but still you're read. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. You give me space, a place to breathe, the kind of love I can't unsee. I show you how to choose a way, not just drift through every day. But when you fade into the gray and I have nothing left to say, we build a wall we cannot see, made out of quiet distance gently. You teach me if I wanted here. No more hiding, soft but true. I'll reach for me, you reach for you. You hold the silence, I shape the sound. You keep me grounded. I look around, in the quiet between us, we grow more than we ever let it show. You bring me peace, I bring you sight. Together we step into the light. No more waiting, no more guess. We learn to speak, to not suppress. In every pause, in every breath, we choose each other over rest. A silent bond, a steady flame. Two gentle souls, learning to name.
Rubble and narrow water all week, and the songs, still standing, are the ones that keep going long after the loud part ends.
We build beyond what we need, lines without use, shapes without greed. 1,000 things that make no sense, still we create their evidence. Not for survival, not for gain, for a feeling we can't explain. A quiet urge, a restless heart, a spark that rises from the heart. It's not a rule, it's not a plan, it's something only human can. We make more than we truly need, more than function, more than greed. Every line that overflows is where the hidden meaning grows. Call it useless, call it wild, it's the soul inside the child. In every form we bring to life something more than just survive. A broken toy, a worn out shirt holds more than what its value's worth. You can't replace what it has been, the life that's living deep within. No perfect thing can take its place, no polished shine, no flawless face, because it carries something true. A world of moments lived by you, not in logic, not in trade, but in the memories it made. We make more than we truly need, more than function, more than greed. Every line that overflows is where the hidden meaning grows. Call it useless, call it wild, it's the soul inside the child. In every form we bring to life something more than just survive. They can copy every line, make it perfect, make it shine, but without a heart inside, it's just a surface, empty light. Beauty lives where souls can be, not in something incomplete. I'll keep what I can truly feel, even if it's torn and real, because in all this fragile art I find the echo of my heart.
How many times did you stay silent in the noise? Turn your eyes away, pretend it's not your choice. How many times did you stand there, step aside, saying, it's not me, I've got nothing to hide. How many times did you carry nous, like clothes in your hands, staring into the blue? And it felt so easy just to walk away, but the echo of your steps still makes you stay. How many times did you nail Christ to the cross? Not with iron and fire, but with quiet little loss. How many times did you trade a soul for calm? Fold your hands behind your back like you did nothing wrong. How many times did you laugh off someone's pain? Change the subject quick, call it just a game. How many times did you nod, then close the door? Tell yourself, I'm tired, I can't do more. How many times did you watch the fragile break? Tell your beating heart it was their mistake. Lay your tired body on a borrowed bed, while their broken story echoed in your head. How many times did you nail Christ to the cross? Not with iron and fire, but with quiet little loss. How many times did your comfort be the cost? Hold your tongue and hold your place till you can't count the loss. How many times till you finally turn around? Say the word that shakes the ground. Let the shame that's not your own fall from your hands. Stand up in the crowd, say, here I stand. How many times will you nail Christ to the cross, or tear the curtains wide, step out